Welcome back. This is session 2 in the Kingdom of Rin. I am Mercy. That's Pixie. We are HereThereBeMonsters, and we are so excited to kick off another monthly session here of D&D. Where we left off last time, or I guess a quick recap of last time, is essentially the party met up. We had 2 of the characters met and were pulled up the river that you can see here towards Capstone. And we have Alandite the Paladin, who has his childhood friend Skabash in tow. She is in a little bit of trouble with the law, and he represents the law a little bit. So he has been tasked with making sure that she does her community service. They reached the town of Capstone after very nearly dying to some orcs that ambushed them on the river, and met up with a captain of the guard who helped point them towards a few other people who might be able to help them. We picked up Lazarus, who was actually in jail for assaulting or mugging somebody. And we met Bahir in the tavern. So after a night of rest, our adventurers got together and traveled out on their task, which was to help rid the nearby forest of some goblins that have been plaguing the area. While they were out there, they exploring, they found some footprints and some signs of the goblins in the area. And then they also found some footprints that didn't quite match up. And as they explored those, it turned out actually that those footprints belonged to a gnome that was out in the forest as well. So they met up with this gnome, introduced themselves, exchanged pleasantries, and ultimately enlisted this gnome to help them find the nearby goblins. With that, they regrouped. They set off into the forest in the direction that they had tracked the goblins toward, and we left off in our current location, which, if you haven't seen it yet, is we left on quite the cliffhanger. Very literally, pun intended. The party had started climbing up a ladder they had found at the foot of a cliff in the forest, and with Skabash about 3/4 of the way up and a few other people partway up the ladder behind her, they heard a noise at the top of the ladder, and it turned out, on further examination, that there was a goblin up there. Never trust the random ladder, right? That is the situation in which we find ourselves, all right? I'm going to go ahead and roll the intro, and then we will get into it. Players, make sure you're ready, and we'll be back here in a second.
The peace was lasting, long and true, from mountains to the ocean's blue. Man and elf and dwarf and gnome lived together, hearth and home. The cities grew, then kingdom came, the wise and true. Long may he reign. From cult to church, the truth was spread. The heretics were filled with dread. First they lied, and then they stole. The peace we had, no longer whole. They sought to kill and undermine, but truth was found before the time. We banished them, all but a few, then built ourselves a kingdom new, no longer marked by war and sin. Banar did give his grace to men. No gods, nor fiends, not great nor small, can penetrate his peaceful wall. From mountains to the ocean's blue, this peace will last us long and true.
Hello, hello. We do have a stand-in player tonight. Lazarus is currently being played by one of our backup game masters, Thadris, so thank you to him for stepping in. And there's some chance that we might get Lazarus's player back later in the session, but it sounds like he might just be out completely this week. So he'll be back next time, or possibly later. Normally, what we come up with an excuse for that character to not be present, but being as we left off in this situation, that didn't seem like a good thing to do with what might very well be the only person in the party that has the ability to heal people.
I mean, you say that, but like, given the other characters I've played before, am I really likely to use it?
So if we can just do, go ahead and just introduce yourself and your character really fast, and we'll double that as a mic check, and then we'll get going.
Oh, do you mean everybody?
Yeah.
Got it. All right, I'll go first. I'm Skabosh, a rogue. Grew up on the streets. Best friend is a Londite. That's about it.
All right. I'm a Londite. I'm a paladin of the group or the belief of Bana. Very religious family growing up. I helped Pixie or Skabosh through lots of stuff in her early ages. My family went from town to town just following the stations, the military groups and stuff. I grew up knowing a lot about horses, knew how to ride at an early age. And now I am just leading this group with some military practice and helping them through their some offenses that they've come across, trying to persuade them to do right.
I only do left.
But
Hey-oh. I'm not a dad, but I can tell dad jokes like I am.
My character is Bahir. He is a sword sage, and he's from someplace that is a ways away from the current country Rin that we're in. And that's really it. I haven't really said anything else about my background to people.
Yeah, that's fine.
So.
Hi, I'm Roberto Mente Perduto del Hombre Brio. I'm a gnome that they just found in the woods here.
Yeah.
And I am Thadris standing in for as Lazarus today, so I won't say anything about any backstory for the character. I will let the character's own player reveal all of that as they see fit.
On my end, at least, everybody sounded pretty good, although we might need to remind Rubato to keep that mic firmly between your lips so we can hear you clearly.
Yes, sir.
Eat the mic.
You were gonna say something like we might have to turn Thadris up, and I was like, well, we all know that's
don't be
a lie.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Everyone knows we keep Thadris at 20.
Hello, that's fantastic.
All right, so with that, I think to the surprise of literally no one, we need to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I've totally forgotten how to get my dice on the screen.
You just want us to all
Press
roll at the
space
same
to open
time,
menus.
Oh yeah, thank
Yeah.
you.
There you go.
Is there a way to add modifiers, or
Nope, you got to do it
is it
yourself.
just
You
what
just
the
have to
dice
do it
is?
yourself,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
No.
I rolled a nat 20 for mine, so I got 24 initiative. Do you add anything extra if you roll nat 20, or is it just 20?
No,
Well, it's 20 plus your
no,
initiative
well, you add your
modifier.
initiative modifier.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the only time where nat 20s actually matter, like rules as written, is attacks and saves. Otherwise, it's just
Okay.
whatever the result is.
I got a 13 initiative.
As I say, Mercy, what's
apologize.
best for you?
Go
Do you
ahead
want us
and
to
go ahead and
type
do
them
your rolls.
somewhere?
I just need a quick second.
Okay.
I apparently closed the file where I had written down the monsters initiative, and now I can't find it.
See.
Oh no. Does Talespire doesn't have a chat function, does it?
I think it
It
does, actually.
does,
Okay, I found it. Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say, do you want us to, if we can find that, do you want us to type our initiatives in for you?
No, I'm good now.
They actually show up in the
Okay.
log if you click the right thing.
Well, the die roll does. The initiative does not, because
Oh,
these
yeah.
don't have any modifiers to
Yeah,
them.
typing it in Twitch chat works pretty well too, like Alan Dyke just did.
How do I pick the dice up?
You right click it.
That's not working.
Are you trying to throw it or get rid
No,
of
I
it?
had
Oh,
already.
that was probably not
rolled,
your dice. Probably
Was.
why.
But it was.
Oh, I don't know. It's broken.
Yeah, how do I make it go away now that I've
Right
rolled
click it, and it should give you a couple of options.
Oh gosh, now I have to go find it. Oh, it's sitting on a tree.
So
Oh, there we go.
Dalcaris, you typed exclamation point roll20 in the chat, and it's funny that you tried that you said that, because we actually tried to find a bot that would do that, and I would think that that would be a pretty common thing. It's not. It appears to not exist at all.
Yeah.
It was very surprising. Now mob with initiative 30. All right, I have Lazarus at 12, Alan Dyke at 6. What about Skabash?
I got 23 total.
Good lord.
17 plus a 6.
Hey, dancer boy, to wear all that metal, you got to get a higher initiative so you can move in front of all of us.
What about by here?
I got a 24.
Listen, I move slow and tender.
And Rubato, assume I'm missing.
Roboto had a 13.
13.
Okay.
Would you say you are tender is the knight?
So I will get them put into the actual initiative thing in game, but that makes it by here's go. If you want to start while I'm finishing things.
Okay.
Smooth and sweet as the rain.
So I see like the goblin up there probably, since I'm like up like right behind Scath, right?
Yes. Slash she, like, I think kind of pointed it out to you when we ended last time.
I'm going to. Can I delay my turn until Scath goes, or do I have to like do things now?
Only one person can act at a time, so you could delay your turn until after her, but you can't really do it at the exact same time unless it's like a surprise round. Then surprise round happens all at once.
Okay.
And then,
Is there
Mercy, are we going with if we do delay to later? That is our new fixed initiative order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this is cool. Something got removed from the initiative order somehow. It just said unknown.
Weird.
I have to figure out what's missing.
Oh, I assumed that was something that you had like done on purpose.
I wish you could do that. That would actually be really cool. No, it looks like it was the other goblin archer. So also remember, you know, in character, you guys don't know anything about what you see up there.
So are we backing up from the one goblin, or are we gonna go?
Well, have you officially deferred to me?
Yeah, so are you passing your initiative to after Skabash?
Is there room on the platform for 2 people?
No, it is a 5-foot square, and you cannot end your turn in the 5-foot square of something that is your size.
I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm gonna defer my turn, I guess.
Until after her. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, it knows I'm there, so I just kind of
It's
shout down
aware of you.
that I'm coming back down. There's at least one goblin up ahead, and I start to descend. Which,
So are you climbing down the ladder?
yeah, I'm not jumping that.
So just as a reminder / an FYI for those that haven't played in a while or are relatively new to 3.5, there are a couple things you can do when rapidly descending from something. You can make a jump check to negate the first 10 feet of falling if you're successful. And if you are trained in tumbling, you can make a tumble check to negate the last 10 feet of falling as well.
Would me trying to catch her actually negate any damage?
You're wearing middle. I don't think that's a good idea.
What I had previously offered was I would let the person make their own jump check, and assuming that they were able to target a square, which I think is like a DC 5 or something when throwing something.
Did we determine how high up we were?
I mean, you can measure it. It's down in the bottom right, or you can press M.
Okay.
Yes.
How about
It
this?
defaults to the circle, which is kind of annoying, but that'll still give you a distance.
If I'm to lift my shield above my head, would that drop 6 feet off of her jump distance?
I feel like landing on a wooden shield would be as bad or worse than landing on the forest floor. If you wanted to try and actually catch her, like literally like arms out, like catch, I'd be willing to split 10 feet of falling damage between the two of you.
So how far can I climb down on successful rolls?
1/4 your speed.
Yeah, so 5 feet, I think, right? Because your move speed is presumably 30. So yeah,
I'm also
you could
probably in the
you could
way.
double move, so you could climb 10 feet. But then well, and also there's somebody on the ladder.
Yeah.
Where?
The characters can't do that, but
I'm up there by
Bahir's like
you.
right behind you.
Do you remember how far behind me you are?
Like 5
Like
feet.
5 feet. Yeah.
Okay. I think I have everybody in the initiative thing now.
So 10 feet gets me there.
That's also where he is. Yeah, there's 5 feet separating the two of you, so he is currently 10 feet. Like that's the square that he would be in.
Oh, what happened?
You're gonna get to a tree.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna try and jump into one of the trees.
Okay. Well, so jumping a distance is much harder if you don't have a run up to it. You might still be able to do it, especially if you, I guess it depends on which one you want. But a standing long jump is much more difficult than a running one.
Yes, it is in fact twice as hard.
I yelled down to Alondite, I'm gonna jump, catch me. I mean, I die if I get stuck up here, or I die if I fall, so...
I'm in favor
Either
of this
way.
plan.
Okay. So first things first then, I suppose. Go ahead and just make an attack roll. So just I'm gonna say this would be dexterity since it's a ranged weapon, i.e. you. So just make an attack roll with an AC of 5 to like target the square correctly where he is. Yeah, you're good because you have dexterity.
6?
So the 6, of course it is. All right, so you look down, you successfully spot where he is, and jump.
I got
You better catch me.
Make a jump check.
Oh, we're base jumping now, are we?
Hey, okay, that's not
Nice.
bad.
Okay, so that will make it hurt less. And then, do you have tumble?
I haven't trained.
Just, you know, I dropped my shield and flailed to catch her.
Well, you have like a heavy wooden shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are usually strapped, so probably not drop so much as like kind of turn your arms.
Make a reflex save to dive out of the way.
Yes, I do have a tumble.
Okay, so go ahead and make a tumble check as well. Okay, so no on the tumble. All right, so technically this will happen on his turn, but reactions don't really work the way in this edition that they do in 5th edition. And I think it just makes more sense to finish this now. So go ahead and make a reflex save on Alendite to, you know, try and react and catch her.
So a reflex?
Yeah, reflex
Yeah.
save.
10 plus 2.
Could have been worse.
Okay. So we get timber. Oh, is it freaking out because of the trees?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Hey, actually, that was perfect.
Nice.
That was really funny. Yeah, it worked really well.
All right. So you like kind of spot around, like, what can I do? Can I jump in this tree? No. Like, my friend's down there. I like there's one or possibly more goblins up above me. Send it. And turn around and jump off the edge towards Alendite. So your jump check did in fact negate 1d6 damage. Your tumble did not, but he does like successfully react in time. So go ahead now and make a touch attack. So Alendite. So roll d20, add your base attack modifier, and you're probably not trained and unarmed or anything, so
Oof.
Oof.
What's your base?
My touch armor class?
no you're trying to grab
You're
her
trying to
armor.
touch me.
That didn't exactly sound right.
HTBM After Dark starting early today.
So it should be 10 plus your base attack bonus plus your strength.
My touch armor class is...
No. Just tell me what your strength and your base attack bonus are.
Oh, 13 plus 1.
Okay. And do you have a base attack bonus?
Yeah, that's the plus 1.
Okay. So you have,
Oh, sorry, no,
you
the
have
base
a
attack
total
bonus
of
is another
plus
plus 1,
2
so
to
14.
that. Okay.
Eats.
Yeah, so a 10 is your final roll, yeah? Right, because if you have 13 strength, you have a plus 1. And then if you have 1 base attack bonus, that's another plus 1. You rolled an 8.
Yeah.
So that would be 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I
math says- wait,
technically her
what?
touch AC is 12, but that also involves using her dexterity to like avoid something, and she's definitely not trying to avoid this. So I think this is just going to be against a touch AC
yeah.
of 10. So
You can totally be flat-footed and touch, so that totally counts.
yeah, I think falling 30 feet through the air counts as being flat-footed.
Oh, definitely. let me just do a little cat twist while I'm falling here.
All right, so okay, so then we've got 2d6 to roll. The first one is going to be just on Skabosh. And the second one will be split between the two of them. Nice. Okay. So 2 damage directly to you.
Okay.
And oof. But I feel like that would be more like 60-40 on the catcher. To be fair. Especially since you jumped intentionally. So I'm gonna say that is the first dice is 2 to you, and then the second dice is 4 to Alendite and 2 more to Skabosh.
So 4 for each.
Yes, that would be how it would work out.
Kind of look at her, sort of daring, don't you think?
I
Okay.
landed, didn't I?
Okay. So that makes up. Wait, what the heck? Oh, did you already? Wait, how did we end up on the goblin warrior?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's weird. Hold on, I'm backing that up. The initiative thing was wrong somehow.
Beep.
Yeah. All right, that's your turn. I mean, I think overall that's pretty successful. And I guess, is there anything else you want to do? Technically, a jump is just a movement.
I've only got 4 hit points, so
I mean, you could like move under a tree and try and take
yeah,
cover.
I'm gonna
You could
go take cover under a tree.
well, it would be a second move action, so up to 30 feet.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna hide.
Yeah, so you can't hide while being casually observed.
Well, you know
but
what I mean.
you can move to like under a tree or something to provide obstruction. And then go from there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to use my...
So you're currently in measure, so I think you need to hit either M or maybe escape or something.
Escape.
If you're not
You
trying
can
to measure.
escape. Yeah.
Well, no, I was trying to measure my 30
Oh,
feet.
got it. Okay. Yeah, you probably want to switch, like, while you're in measure, hit 2 to get the line instead of the circle. That makes it a little easier. You're on the tree. You need to, yeah, there you go. Although, actually, for this kind of thing, if you're just like, where can I go and hide best? I guess the circle is actually kind of nice, because then you can see, like, everything that's within your movement area.
I think I might head over towards the wall.
Okay. Well, yeah, go ahead and grab yourself and move.
Kind of hide there. That's my turn.
Okay. So then we go to Bahir.
Well, Bahir, you just saw me like yeet myself off the cliff. So what
Yeah.
are you gonna do?
So I think I can hold you. Can I?
You can give me a flying and then I just hover.
Oh, that's true. But whatever. I'll just hold you here for now.
Okay. So how high is that? I'm like 20 feet up, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna jump down also.
Okay.
So then it's a jump check, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Where's dice? Here, there. So here's for jump.
Yeah, you make a good point. If we'd really thought of it, we could. Wow.
There we
Nice.
go. That was the one I was worried about.
So technically that's not a
Alright.
thing, but we do play with crits, both fumbles and successes. So I'm actually going to say you don't even need to make the tumble or anything. You just like
Right now.
Okay.
you just like sight the perfect spot to jump to and like, you know, just kind of squish
3-point
down into some
landing.
ferns.
Your
Yeah.
character looks like he's Supermaning.
Superhero landing. Superhero landing.
Yeah, well done.
Cool.
Okay.
And then I am going to move Distraction.
Okay.
I'll say as I go by, I think we should back up and reassess.
Okay. Anything else?
Need to roll again. No, that's it. Trying to clean my dice up. There we go. That is all.
Quad said Pixie's been communing with the cats again and thinks that she is one. Okay then. That makes it my turn.
Bum bum bum.
Perfect. Can you move the camera forward just a little bit, sweetie?
Forward.
Yeah, just so they can see the like. Oh, and I guess go. Yeah. You might need to move the vision thing just a little bit further. There we go. Okay. Most of you actually probably can't see that, but another goblin comes running up to the edge, and the two of them start. I don't know. Do goblins chitter? Do we think is that the verb? They're chittering at each other.
They screech.
They're screeching. Okay.
I mean, kobolds definitely chitter.
Okay. With that, I mean, there's not a whole lot else that he can do necessarily.
I think they're inviting us up for tea.
Definitely not.
Do I speak
Oh,
Gobbo?
actually, he can go.
Oh, I do. Yes.
He can go down here. So he kind of scurries his way down the ladder, or at least he's going to try to. They have to roll too, you know.
It'd be hilarious if it's an epic fail and he falls to his death.
He did not fall to his death.
You rolled 2
He has
d20s.
advantage.
No, I just rolled twice, so I didn't have to do it. I just chose like the one on the left was going to be first, and the one on the right was second.
Got it.
To save time. So yeah, so he like kind of hops down there and starts like yelling down the ladder at you guys. Like he raises his voice. Only one of you, as far as I'm aware, like understands what he's saying. Which
Oh yeah.
all right, which makes it another one of their turns. And since he's now been alerted. Okay. He runs over, and can he see? Oh, I do believe he can, actually. If we go you to you. Oh yeah, that's an unobstructed line.
I see an obstruction.
Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it's going through the rock
Objection.
right at his feet.
That's not really how that works.
Is there not a tree in the way?
No.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the only person that he has a good vision on, but he does have it, so he's gonna go for it. All right. Yeet. I rolled it a little too far up the hill. Oh dear.
Oh no.
I thought I was gonna be the first party death.
All right, yeah. So now, so the way this works, for those of you that couldn't clearly see, that was a natural 20 for the attack against Rupato, which in version 3.5, you have to roll again to do what's called confirm the critical. So we roll another attack. It does not have to be another 20, although that certainly would do it. But the attack simply needs to hit. If it does, then the crit is confirmed and the weapon deals bonus damage. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that a 17 hits a wizard.
If a 17 doesn't hit the
Roberto's gonna
wizard, why didn't he
die
cast mage
already.
armor on me?
All right. Well, that's exciting.
How much health do you have?
This is not how
he's-
I wanted to spend my
Enough.
first turn. I
Yeah.
had such grandiose plans.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not good.
All right.
How do I use?
Well, I guess if you look at it from his angle of attack, the closest thing to him is your head. So he's just
Mage
runs
armor
over there, just
only casts his friend's armor.
and yeah, just like straight up headshot. You are on the ground at -3 hit points.
I'm guessing I can't use my brief figment before that happens.
You can't do what? Sorry.
Use my brief figment. I'm trying to find it.
Only if
again.
it's an immediate action.
It was. I'm trying to find the rules on it again.
What's it called?
Brief figment.
Brief figment.
Yeah.
Okay, so I found it on.
Chance for 1 round.
What does it do? I'm sorry, I missed that.
50% mischance for 1 round.
Okay, and it is an immediate action.
It's an immediate magic.
Wow. Okay. And is that a spell?
PHP 2.
Spell-like ability? Rubato.
Spell-like ability. I'm pretty sure I got it from my gnome variant.
Aha. Okay. Okay. So it gives a 50% miss chance against you for 1 round.
For 1 round.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess. Do you want, what would you like? I will roll dice. Do you want high to miss you or low to miss you?
We'll just stick to the standard low.
Low will miss you. Okay. Oops. Can I remove dice from the pool? Oh, there we go.
I
Yes,
say
we
just. Oh, can you? How?
can. Right click them.
Oof.
No, you said low missed.
Oh.
So, okay. Well, that changes things dramatically. Let me-
Ooh, the wizard's alive.
Yay. Yay me. I'm glad I chose that.
So, yeah, those of you that are down there on the ground with him, you see this arrow just comes flying down from up above, and just the moment before it hits your little gnome buddy, does it make like a copy of you? Is that what happens?
Yeah, it's like a mirror image, but a single.
He kind of like splits into 2, and the arrow hits him, and so like briefly you're like ah, and then I'm assuming most illusions are dispelled when they're interacted with or whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
So but then it just like disappears, and your I don't know, friend might be overstating things a little bit right now, but your traveling companion is still there, unharmed.
Oh, that hurt so bad.
I did find it. It is the only qualifier is you can't activate it in response to an attack that you are not aware of.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you didn't know he was there, but you do know there are aggressors up there, so I think you're aware of that.
And then it looks like it can be used a number of times per day equal to your intelligence bonus, minimum 1. And it's actually a supernatural ability.
Cool. Okay. Well, and then fittingly, that makes it Rubato's turn.
And I'm going to run and hide.
It's the rock face. It's a good idea.
Let's see here. I gotta remember how we move in squares.
Arrow keys, I think.
Yes, just the arrow keys. Okay, and my movement is like 25 feet or
think.
something short
Maybe.
like that.
Yes, who's a pretty boy? Yes, you
I
are.
am. I am. Thanks.
Who is it, Thaedrus?
There's Mowgli.
Oh, Mowgli.
All right.
Where
Did
is
you? Okay, you got yourself moved. Cool.
No, I haven't moved yet. I'm trying to remember how much my move is, where it is on here. 20 feet. There it is. Okay, so
I have it. Your move is 20.
okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be moving.
And you can double move. I mean, you could even run if you wanted to. You haven't done anything else. Running is a full round action that allows you to move up to 4 times your move speed.
And hiding is part of the move action, correct?
No, hiding is a separate move action. So you could take a single move action up to 20 feet and then hide.
Okay. I believe that's about 20 feet right where I'm at. I'm gonna hide. Which
Okay.
is way down here.
I'm hiding in the bushes.
So that is actually a thing. Go ahead and make a hide check.
Yes, I just had to find it.
Yep,
I
you're
have
good.
a +8 to hide.
Damn.
18.
OFC.
18. Okay, so just keep that in the back of your mind. I'll prompt you for it if we need it.
Yes. And for the moment, that'll be my turn.
Okay. That makes it Lazarus. Two of your
Okay,
friends
so,
jumped down off this ladder. One of your friend narrowly avoided being impaled between the eyes, and now suddenly you find just 2 of you down here.
So I first of all, did they shout anything worthwhile down at us? Because I am the one who speaks Goblin.
The only person so
Or were
far
they
who
just sort of like
has
flinging taunts at me?
said anything is Skabosh said, "Catch me." I believe.
Well,
is
you
the-
said this
Right, no, I
goblin
meant-
yelled
I meant-
something at
I meant-
us.
Meant the
He wants to
goblins.
know what
You
the
said one of the
goblins
goblins yelled.
called.
Was
I
it
got
sort
it.
of like, was it sort of like the French taunting from Monty Python kind of thing, or was it like?
Just punch you a second time.
Well, make a listen check. A little bit retroactively, but
Before anything is done, I kind of say, if you want me to trust you, go tend to Skabosh.
Do I actually have ranks and listen? I do not, which makes that
your listen is 2.
11.
Oh
no, wait. I should have a racial bonus to that. Yeah, I have a racial bonus to that. So 13.
Okay. Yeah, you can still hear them. It's a little, there's a lot of plant life around, and you're fairly far away and whatnot, so it's a bit muffled, but you can pretty clearly make out that the first one that was at the top of the ladder was essentially just surprised and like started like talking to its compatriots. And then the second one, yeah, like the jump down on the ramp, was yes, Monty Python taunting you. And,
Nice.
and then the archer came over to actually try and do something about it. It didn't really say anything. It just like came over and shot, and then
Okay.
sounded exasperated.
course it
Probably surprised, I guess, more than exasperated.
Okay. So then I am going to shout back up at them, in Goblin, assuming they don't speak Common, because why would something of such low intelligence? I mean, you're nothing like an elf. Actually, I do this the other way around. I shout back to them in Elven, and then repeat it in Goblin. just that I can be real condescending.
Okay.
Nice.
Stand down or we will be forced to end you. And then I run away behind and cower behind this tree.
Nice. Nice.
What the hell are you doing? Go 10 to Skabosh.
So you're not
I mean,
actually behind a tree per se right
Oh,
now.
sorry. I was from my perspective. Yeah, let me actually put myself behind. Like my goal is to get full cover.
Also, I stumbled onto this while I was looking for a different keystroke earlier. If you double right-click in a spot, it will move your focus to that.
Oh, that's
Which
so
is-
good.
yes, very
Okay,
handy.
that was clutch.
Yeah.
Now I don't remember where I put. Now I have to go find myself again. Oh,
You
there I am.
are okay. We found a
Yeah,
great way to point
I-
things out to people. You can like ping, essentially just using the measure thing and going like this to like get people's attention.
Okay. Did that get me behind the tree I was going for? I want to be like right there. Is that gonna give me full cover behind if I hide behind that shrub? I mean, I know, like I'm not actually like hiding.
That thing. So remember, if you
know.
grab the green thing on the little slider bar, that'll lift height away. So yeah, those
okay,
trees are like 3 times your height. Like that's a
Yeah, so like right there.
yeah
I think.
yeah you're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Right, and then we move on to
Goblin Warrior Ladder Guard.
yeah, who doesn't have a ton he can do right now.
Just jump.
Just green mist. Just
He saw Scath and me both do it.
And we lived.
And live, yeah. Doesn't he want to look cool like us?
what is their movement? Oh, they do have 30 speed. Awesome. Fast little buggers. Okay.
Since when do gobos have 30 speed? Like 15. Come on, they're gobos. Not like us elves.
All right. So you can't necessarily like see what's happening from down where you are, but he like runs away. Just like you can't see him for a little bit, and then he like appears back up where he was with a couple of javelins in hand. I mean, I guess technically you'd have to make a spot check to see that, but whatever. That makes it someone's turn that you don't know about, doing things that you don't know about and can't see. And that makes it Alandite's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna brace myself under the rock face and the ladder there.
So you're going to go forward. Okay.
Yep.
We should probably take out the ladder.
Nah,
I
let them
don't
come.
have range capabilities to do that.
I'm just gonna hold here.
Are you just gonna hold that door?
Hold the door.
Okay. Are you, so you could prepare an action if you wanted to, because all you did is take a move action. Unless you specifically want to hide, I guess you could do that as well. Actually, he can probably still see you. You probably have like half cover.
If I raise my shield, does that give me full cover?
No. Only tower shields can give full cover.
I was gonna say, get yourself a tower shield and it will.
So yeah, so it would just be one movement to get there, and then you could do whatever else you want. You have a standard action that you could do standard action things with, or you could also downgrade that standard action to another movement if there's anything else that you wanted to do. But probably the most sensible thing would be to prepare like an action to,
Yeah.
you know, attack
Preparing
or
an action.
trip or something like that. So you do have to specify what it is.
I'm
Th-
just gonna
this-
hold
this-
my action.
This is made of
until the-
rope and wood, right?
Yeah, the ladder is what it looks like. It's rope and wood. You know, it's probably a little more disheveled than that.
I'm basically bracing myself against the rock
Yeah.
face so that the archer can't shoot at me, and holding my action until this lowest goblin moves.
Right. So what is that action? Are you going to attack it if it gets within melee range, or like you have to think of it like you're
What
programming?
Yeah,
would
you-
shaking the ladder be?
Specify an action, and then specify a trigger.
So it depends what this goblin does. If this goblin comes down the ladder, I'm gonna start shaking that ladder.
Okay. So yeah. So you're going. Yeah. So you prepare an action to shake the ladder if the goblin starts climbing down it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a quality prepared action.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. I like it.
I mean, letting it on fire would be better, but sure.
Well, you know, maybe the rogue that leaped should have like soaked it with kerosene before jumping.
Yeah, well, you know.
I had a player who did things like that. It was great.
Hindsight.
Right.
He tinkered. He was a gnome. He tinkered a lighter into his wrist so that he could act it as a swift action, and then he smashed bottles of oil over people's heads.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just double checking the wording. You cannot make attacks against a target that has total cover. So
I chose my words precisely.
No, I know.
Yeah, you attack the thing that is they're hiding behind, right?
What's that?
You would attack the thing that they're hiding behind, right?
I mean, ish, yeah. So I think with something like, you know, what I'll probably do is they, especially for the archers, like they know more or less what direction you ran. So I'll just have them attack a square, and then I'll randomize what square it is. So
Great, I can randomly get shot between the eyes this time.
well, although that would only be applicable for ones that have seen you, and this one has not had a turn yet. So
You just don't stick your face against the tower shield.
So this one just runs up and, like, you know, starts conversing with its comrades. Another one that you can't see and don't know about, doing things that you can't see and don't know about. And that makes it Skabash's turn.
Alright. They generally know where I am, so I'm still technically being observed.
No, I think you left off behind something. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm over here. In the bushes.
Oh god, yeah, no, you're not currently being observed, no.
I'm going to...
Also, be careful where you move. There's a couple of, like, liminal spaces on this map on accident, so you could drop yourself under the board if you're not careful.
Okay.
Whee!
I
geez, I'm very
think...
careful with that, or very close to that.
I'm gonna run to the other room really quickly while you're deciding and moving and whatnot. You can let me know.
All right, I'm gonna hide and move silent. So I need X when you get back. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna roll a hide and then a move silent check, and then I'm gonna come over, by Alonda. Hide. There's my hide. Okay. Hide. Oh, never mind. Oh, it was a 10! Cool.
I prefer leather to hide personally.
Okay, so that
Depends on the
is
situation.
a 16 to hide. And a total of 25. Yeah, 25 to move silently. So I'm gonna move over here. Not there. Oh my lord. How do I get there?
Oh my lord.
Right? I'm gonna kind of be over here in like the underbrush. Actually, how far away from you? How far away from you am I? Maybe I want to be closer. Should I be closer? What do you think? Maybe I'll move a little closer.
Use a bow or knives or something.
I'm daggers.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you move a little closer.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm under tree, under rock face, under bushes. I rolled a 16 to hide and a 25 to move silently.
Well done. Okay.
And I'm here. In the bushes and trees next to Elondate.
Okay.
And that's what I do. That's all I do.
All right. That makes it by here.
I'm going to move. Oh god, what is happening? 1 second.
What did you do?
Okay, there we go. The map and my character is moving at the same time. It was kind of disorienting.
Yeah, I was trying to get to where you were.
I'm going to move behind this tree. Would that give me cover from the archer here?
Yeah, at least half. I'd have to see. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have either 3/4 or total cover.
Okay. I'm going to sit there and then I'm going to hold my action to attack if, like, something gets close enough to me to hit.
Okay.
That is my turn. Real fast though, I have a question.
Yeah.
For one of my maneuvers, it lets me jump, but it says make a jump check to determine how far you go. I don't know what that means. That it doesn't give clarification.
Yeah, so the easiest thing, it just like while other people are taking their turns, is to go and look up the actual section on jumping.
Okay.
But essentially, I thought I had it up still. Yeah, I must have closed it.
I was gonna say I have it right here if you don't.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. So jump. You make a jump check and you jump that number of feet horizontally at a running start. If you do not have a running start, you jump half that number of feet. If you are jumping vertically, you jump 1/4 that number of feet, or 1/8 of it if you do not have a running start. And then, of course, everything has to go in 5-foot increments, with the exception of the vertical jumps, because usually it's like, oh, I want to jump up onto a table or whatever.
Okay.
I also just linked it to you in Discord.
Gotcha.
All right. I want. Looks like just by here. Pick a number between 1 and 8.
1.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, okay. The goblin that had like climbed down onto the ladder and started like yelling, taunts and slurs and whatever at you guys. Just grabs like a big, big to him rock and like heaves it down into one of the trees to see if he can hit one of you guys. Or actually, and Rubato also. Sorry, I forgot you were still down in that general area. You go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 8 as well.
7.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not anywhere near either of you. You just kind of hear it. You hear something come crashing through the like branches and undergrowth and whatever. And that,
Okay.
yes, quad, an integer. And then he turns around and starts climbing back up the ladder. Yeah, no problems. So, yeah, fly's a really good idea for that. Let's see, how do I do that? Enable flying. How do I, like, set a height, though?
The flying.
Yeah.
You can like. I messed with it before. You can like glide. Like you can free move him now. So like if you like pull him up somehow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
He
to
will
figure
go
out.
up.
What's the...
Oh, hit shift. While you're holding him, hit shift. Like hold it, and then move him with your mouse up and down.
It's still, like, trying to link him to things, though. I guess that works. I can put him on something that is the height that I want him to be at. And then...
It might be control to like move up and down.
Oh, yeah, it's control. Yeah,
Okay.
that's much better.
I keep muting myself and I'm telling instruction.
Oh.
Oh,
All
no.
right. Cool. So he's on the ladder, like at the top, but he doesn't have any more movement and can't end his turn.
He's going back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, none of you can see that right now, really, but yes.
Yeah.
All right. Archer number 1, you know, has a good general idea of where you guys ran off to, so he's gonna try also. So, same thing. Rubato, give me a number an integer between 1 and 8.
We'll go 7 again.
Man, rolling 5s. Okay, and Bahir.
55.
I'll go 5. You know, playing the dice game.
Yep, no, I mean, like, obviously, I was gonna say no worries, but I mean, there's still worries, like, they are, like, throwing rocks and shooting arrows down in your general area, but, none of them seem to be getting particularly close to you. And that makes it Rubato's turn.
Can I see any of them from here? Don't think so.
No, you all had total cover, which, well, I guess you can probably see the one on the rope. Now that I think about it.
Okay.
You wouldn't have been able to before because the platform was in the way, but now that he's climbing up the rope, you probably can see him, yes.
Okay. Now I don't know exactly how hide works in this. Can I attack and then move and hide again? Because it says it's part of the move action.
So you can't break up movement like you can in 5th edition. So you could, well, you can, I guess, if you have special feats and stuff, but by default you can't. So you could, since you can see that one anyway, you could cast a spell on the one that's currently on the rope ladder, and then like move to a position where none of them can see you. And is hiding a movement action in and of itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to hide again, but you could get yourself, like, you could try to move to a spot that would give you total cover again.
Yeah, let's see here. Okay. I don't have any spells that have that distance, I don't believe. No. So instead, I'm just gonna shoot that one with my crossbow. I get a +1 attack versus goblinoids. And +1 to my base attack.
Sorry, I was directing the camera a little bit. What are we doing?
I'm shooting it with my crossbow.
Crossbows are at 1920.
Yes.
Unless you carry a cocked and loaded crossbow, I guess, but you didn't have to move first, so you could use your action to load it, and then you could shoot it. So yeah, that works. You won't be able to hide again afterwards.
That's fair. Or move, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll.
I think there are some obscure rules somewhere, but it's like a -40 to your hide check.
Yeah, we're just gonna take a shot at the one
Okay.
that is trying to climb up the ladder.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That was I rolled a 19, which was a 21 total, but the 19 is a crit.
Well, threatening
it's threatening
critical. Yeah.
Threatening critical. So yeah. So what do I do for that again?
So you roll the attack
Roll
again,
another one.
and then if
And
the attack
roll
would
well.
hit, it does not have to crit, but if the attack would hit, then the critical is confirmed.
Okay.
Oof.
Nope.
No. But you can't crit fumble a crit confirmation, so there's no
Crit confirmation. Yeah.
there's no like penalty for that. It doesn't ruin your shot. Your shot has already hit.
Okay. So then we just go.
Nice.
That's pretty solid.
Is it a D6?
My
Oh wow,
crossbow.
medium is D8. So yeah, so small is D6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, smallest.
Well
D6.
done.
I
And then
know I'm
suppose
gonna
I'm
die.
just
That's
gonna
what
stay
I
behind
said.
my tree here.
Okay.
I make a listen check. Does he fall down dead?
You do not hear a
A
like
body hitting
Wile E.
the floor,
Coyote,
as it
like
were.
yeah. But you do definitely hear some howling.
I was just fine with the tea, but then you had to start throwing
Oh,
things.
Off.
All right, that makes it Lazarus.
Right. So not having a crossbow, I'm gonna stay here, cowering behind my tree and bush in full cover. But I will shout at them again in Elven first, and then translate it to Goblin. We
That's
will
right, I
give
forgot
you
did that
one
last
more
time.
chance.
I'm sorry. I missed a flavor moment there, but I'm sure they yelled something back at you. The previous turn.
One more chance to surrender and end this peacefully, or we will end all of you.
Oh, is that a taunt?
I mean, mechanically no, because I don't have that ability.
Okay. Are you preparing any actions or anything else?
Can I get more covered? Can I like burrow into the tree or anything?
I mean, for
I want
like flavor wise, yes. Mechanically, no. You have full cover.
Hug it real good.
125% cover.
All right.
And I would crack a joke about making an intimidate roll, but I have a -3 to my intimidate skill, so we're not actually gonna do that.
Oh, and you can't translate what I say and have my intimidate translated through you.
Oh, too bad.
Nope. Actually, it is slightly higher than that. It's charisma based, so it's actually a +1, but I do have a -3 because of feats and flaws and whatnot to it, so it only gives me a +1 total.
I've only got a +2, but
Then you can do the intimidating.
dude, they don't understand English though. Common.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna die. Fades into bushes. This is exactly what I'm trying to do.
All right. That's
And,
his
yeah,
turn.
I was gonna say, and then yeah, that's my turn because like I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, you're
I
good.
wouldn't see that one. Would I throw out the brush?
The goblin spellcaster.
No. Yeah, none of you know about that. You just
No,
have
not
to
the
pretend that doesn't
spellcaster.
exist.
The goblin that just moved right above me.
No, the two of you are totally covered from each other.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest though. It's weird that my plan is not climb up the ladder to them.
Yes, Thaedrus tends to play barbarians, so
Well, if the
Ah, yes.
barbarian here, they could just strength check, rip down the ladder.
Just the barbarian favorite
I would do
soul.
that
Let's
after
go.
I climbed up though.
Sure,
I'd
yeah.
climb up and then rip the ladder off and throw it down.
And then jump down.
no, you'd throw
No, I
no,
wouldn't
you'd
bother
rip it off,
jumping.
throw it down to them, try and convince them all to grab onto it, and then you'd try and heave it up with all of them on it.
Heave them back up. That's exactly.
Oh my
Meanwhile, all
gosh.
the goblins are hitting me.
Fireball, we all die.
I mean, if anyone has fireball, I'm totally open to that. Like, that's a great plan right now. If you have fireball, cast it.
Oh,
Unfortunately, it's a third level spell, so nobody has it, but
definitely have
whatever.
fireball.
Actually, no, he wouldn't be there. He'd be.
Okay, so I don't have a very good spot search or any of that because I'm just unobservant or unaware. But I kind of want to find a different way around instead of this stalemate. So I'm just gonna start looking for other alternatives.
Well, right now you're kind of in like an alcove, so you can't see a whole lot that's not rock right next to you or trees out in front of you. You'd probably have to move to accomplish much there.
Okay, all right. I'll come out, but I'll have my back sort of. Can I search and then have my back sort of?
Combat facing isn't technically a thing. Like, you're always facing in all directions, functionally.
Okay.
There's a few, like, really obscure things where it comes up, but...
Still gonna remain close to that ladder, just in case.
Okay, so that was only 10 feet of movement, so you presumably could move further if you were wanting to.
Nope, I want to stay close to that ladder to shake it, just in case. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna search for... Because we don't know to go around yet, so I'm gonna search to look around for an alternative.
Yeah, so that's going to be a spot check. Like, yes, you are visually searching, but mechanically search is a thing, so...
12 minus 4.
We could scale the rocks.
Did you just say -4? God, what do your elf eyes not see?
I have inattentive.
Eddie's human.
I thought mine was bad.
It's
Okay,
a long running feature of this game that nobody can ever see or hear or anything.
Oh
Okay.
wait,
And that's
It's
how
actually the
Dakota
same.
lost.
Minus
Strategy.
4.
I don't say everything in Elvish and then Goblin just to the goblins. I now do this to the entire party.
Oh dear.
So, are you preparing the same action again?
Can I, instead of preparing the same action...
I mean, you said you wanted to be near the rope to shake it if they
Yeah.
climb down, so...
I do, but I kind of want to do like Can I taunt them instead of that preparing a second action? Or intimidate?
Yeah, so intimidating in combat is like a specific function of the... Sorry, demoralize in combat is a specific function of the intimidate ability. That's what I was trying to say. So you can, specifically what it does is if you succeed, they go up one level of fear, which in this case would make them shaken.
Not
Yeah.
stirred.
Not stirred.
Yeah. 'cause
No,
I
and all Also, like gin martinis. That's why we're killing them.
Now, that being said, beyond the fact that it's cool flavor, that does have functional impact. You can use Intimidate to weaken an opponent's resolve in combat. To do so, make an Intimidate check opposed by the target's modified level check. If you win, the target becomes shaken for 1 round. A shaken character takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. You can intimidate only an opponent that you threaten in melee combat and that can see you. So actually, unfortunately, mechanically, no. You totally can for flavor.
Okay, well, I'm gonna prep my action for the shaking the ladder. I said I'm just gonna taunt them. I say, "Dare you to come down this ladder."
Okay.
For what it's worth, Amras, you also gain or lose of +4 on intimidates for size category differences.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I'm right here. Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, I wish, I mean, you know, we'll just manage it, but I wish there was a way for me to put hidden things in the initiative order. So just pretend that you don't know anything about any of that. All right, so this one, I guess it doesn't really change things since they're blind firing anyway. So this one got general advice from the first one, you know, which was kind of like,
I'm assuming that 8 I saw absolutely nothing.
yeah, nothing useful. I mean,
Okay.
you don't like, it's not a fumble. You don't like knock your helmet down over your eyes or anything, but
Okay.
We could climb the trees, jump to the rocks, and then climb up from the other side.
actually,
I'm in favor of this plan.
you moved. They can see you now. Not super clearly. I'm gonna say that's half cover, but it can see you, so it's gonna try. An arrow. Oh my god. Nope.
Oof. Oh, honey. Aren't you glad you married me?
Yep. Yep. For those of you that don't know, the long running gag with us is that I used all my luck meeting Pixie.
I mean, you also rolled a nat 20 earlier.
Yeah, and then it got wasted.
Thank you, me.
Sounds like a skill issue. Via goblin.
Most of the goblins ended up with their initiative ended up being pretty bunched up, even though it wasn't before, but you guys all rolled in bunches. Okay, that works. Did that get him any better vision? Probably have Rubato probably has 3/4 cover against you.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, 3/4 sounds about right.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, wait, hold on. What's their bonus? And what's your AC? Your AC is... Oh, 13 is better than I thought. Okay, so no, that would miss anyway. All right, that one, however, you probably haven't noticed him just yet, but there is suddenly a javelin sticking in the ground much closer to you than most of the rest of what they've been throwing and shooting in your general direction.
Ah, I see. I didn't even notice that one. Cheeky.
I'm gonna hide and move silent again. Roll that, or are you?
No, you can keep rolling it.
Using a cone, Amras?
17.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can reach them
hide,
with detect evil.
Oh.
and a 16
Which
to
it
move
doesn't seem to
silently.
do with 3D movement.
I pulled up Bayron's character sheet, and I thought I wrote -4 for hide, and I was like, how does a frickin' 2'1", 25-pound gnome have a -4 to hide? No, the
Where am
plus
I?
just wore
There
off.
I
It's a
am.
+4 to hide.
As far as I can. Roughly here.
Yeah.
Where'd I go again?
Well, remember though, if you are moving well hidden, you move at half speed.
Ugh.
Don't forget to use the green slider to get some of the trees and bushes and stuff out of the way if that's... Yeah, you need to move it up a little bit because right now you can't even see yourself. There you go. Yeah, you're just in a spot.
Yeah, there's no happy medium.
These creatures are of pure evil.
Yeah, so you can double move, so you can still move 30 feet, but that'll be your whole turn.
That's fine.
Okay.
I must smite them.
Okay.
They will not see reason to bana.
Me?
Yeah.
Back in these bushes. And that's my turn.
Okay. Bahir.
And I make a spot check to see if I can see a way to get up there. That's not the thing.
Yeah, you can try.
Okay, so what does that take my action, or is it just like
No, spot's a non-action unless you want to like,
okay.
you know, like if you want to try 3 times because your roll's bad and whatever, like then it might start taking a little bit more time.
I got a 9.
Yeah, there's a lot of trees and bushes and rocks in the way.
Would I have noticed like a downward slope when I was like up here?
Probably not, because especially
It looks
since
like it's pretty steep.
you didn't even make it up to the platform, right? Like you were like here, so your vision like would have been trees from that perspective. So yeah,
I mean, I guess I'll just sit here.
I
Nothing
mean, you could
else to
also
do.
spend like, you know, essentially like spend more time looking.
With like my action.
Yeah.
Is that how that would work? Okay, I'll do that, I guess. I got another 10, so I will
Amazing.
sit here.
Yeah, you don't see anything demonstrably different. You can try one more with your other action if you want.
Sure. A 3, so
Amazing.
I think all game nobody's rolled better than like a 12 on spot.
I rolled a nat. Oh yeah, on spot. No.
When you say all game, I think what you meant to say was in the last 10 years of you and me playing D&D together.
Fair. Okay. Well, moving on. Let's see. I gotta keep track of. Okay, that is the one that is currently flying. That's what I thought. You can move, and then you can cease flying. How do I disable flying? There we go. Let's see. He... kind of a boring turn for him, but he's gonna go over there and back. All right, the first archer. That's actually kind of funny. If the other one hadn't moved back there, then I would have had a better shot at Alendite. So no, he's just gonna keep blind firing. So I'll have all three of you this time. Go ahead and actually, yeah, this is more fun, right? We like rolling dice. No, not Rubato. Wait, yeah. Rubato, Alendite, and Bahir. Go ahead and roll D8.
I rolled the 1.
8.
2.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the archers especially wouldn't really move down any further, so that makes it Rubato's turn.
Oh boy. Well, let's see what to do now. Somebody's shooting much closer to me.
Yeah, so go ahead and make a spot check real quick, just as a, free action.
Sure.
Oh yeah. So, kind of through the,
Well,
I'm gonna assume that you were more or less facing towards the ladder. So, kind of through the foliage up off of your right shoulder, you can spy a bit of a rock outcropping sticking from the side of the hill, and a goblin up there that has a couple javelins in his hands.
Which way?
That's
strange.
for Rubato specifically. It's. Oh wait, why can you not see that?
Yeah, it went away. He was there, and then I don't know what had happened, but the...
Oh, right, because it calculates vision for you, so maybe you can't actually see him.
Yeah, because I could see him a minute ago, but now I can't.
Right, because if I do like this, yeah, then you see him. Okay, so then I apologize. You actually can't see him. I forgot it would calculate that for us.
But I did hear him throwing, right?
Yeah, so I guess make
Or
a
at least I
listen
knew-
check to kind of like judge where it came
At least
from.
I knew one landed much closer.
Yeah.
I heard nothing.
Yeah, not anything in specific, but yeah, you know somebody's got like a reasonably good bead on you. Like that's not hard to intuit. Well, actually, no, hold on. Do this for me instead. Because you made a spot check. That was our fault that you actually shouldn't be able to see him. So you saw the javelin, right? You like look around a little bit and you see the javelin near you. Make an intelligence check.
That's a little more my ballpark. That's an 18.
Okay. So you see the javelin and like kind of judging from the angle that it's like stuck into the forest floor, you're able to kind of like visually follow that up like, oh crap, you think there's one like up on the hill kind of up off your right shoulder.
Okay.
I think that's a fair way to handle that. You're a smart guy. We'll let you use your smarts.
Yeah, well, I need to get out of view of that. So I'm gonna go over behind this tree, and I'm gonna try to hide again.
They've all vanished. They all vanished.
Because it only lets you see goblins that your character can see.
Oh, right, and I'm hiding.
Yeah.
I am so well hidden. I rolled a 7,
Yeah.
which gives me a 15.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
I rolled a hide of 7 plus 8, so 15.
Okay.
I'm behind another tree.
So hide is one of those things. Pixie last time re-rolled it, but you actually like once you initiate a hide, you don't have to keep redoing it. That is your hide until you're discovered or otherwise end your hide.
I had attacked after I hit
Right.
last
No,
time.
I know, but I'm just like reviewing that really quickly since that came up a few minutes ago. So.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, and I think that is my turn. I can't reload my crossbow, can I? Since I moved and hid.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So then, yep, I'm just gonna hug that tree and hope for the best.
I feel like your hide should be higher than that. Yeah, your hide is that we're in forest. Your hide is plus 12 right now, not a plus 8.
Maybe I have that.
You know what? We're actually.
Oh yeah,
you
plus I get plus 8 in woods, so I'm actually a plus 16 hide.
Hey.
Damn.
So actually, in this case, we're wrong. The action for hiding is usually none.
Oh, really?
Yeah, normally you make a hide check
Okay,
as
then.
part of movement, so it doesn't take a separate action. So if you are in a spot and you are not moving and you just want to hide in that spot, that is an action. But if you are
got
already
it.
moving, then you can just attempt to hide while you are doing that movement.
Okay. So I
and then
can
also it says,
reload as well.
however, hiding immediately after a ranged attack, which is not what you did because it's different turns, but hiding immediately after a ranged attack is a move action. See sniping.
Right.
Separate section.
I did see that, but I knew that didn't apply. Okay, so I can reload then as well and be ready. And also, since we are in woods, that gives me a total of 23 hide.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm changing tactics here. It probably won't work out for me, but I'm going to attempt to disguise my voice and shout not in Elvish and then Goblin this time, just in Goblin. And say that and yell that I have outflanked them. Stand back and wait for my signal.
So you're yelling this in Goblin.
Yeah, but also trying to disguise my voice, so that way they don't recognize it as this character saying the same thing again, right? So I'm trying to pretend to be as if there was another goblin down here, shouting up to the other goblins, being like, "Don't worry, I've outflanked them," because goblins aren't that smart.
It's so ridiculous.
Don't worry, I've outflanked them. You can stand back and wait for me to finish them off.
Okay. Yeah, make a deception check.
Yeah,
13. Oh.
What was it? 13?
13.
Okay.
Could be worse.
So, I mean, you won't know what effect that has until they react or don't.
Yeah, until they, in theory, don't attack us next turn. Also, none of you know that that's what I said. You just all heard me shout in goblin gibberish.
Yes.
I totally understand.
Well,
Goblin,
actually, if you're probably even hidden for most of them, they might just hear another goblin.
That's true. Does somebody else speak Gobbo?
No.
No.
I pretend I do, but that's it so
Okay,
far.
great.
Nobody else does.
Got it. You can tell how much I respect goblins. They're just nature's favorite race.
Are you doing any movement or anything otherwise?
Can I crawl further into the bushes? How much over Simpsoning can I do?
I don't think the tree has a butt.
I mean, unless you want to promote me to to 5th level wizard so I can cast 3rd level spells, in which case I'll fireball them all. But yeah, that's a lot of XP to drop just on one character. And I'd have to multi-class, so actually I need even more XP because I need to get to level 6. But there's an XP penalty, so it's just messy.
Yeah, thanks. I was starting to type, but you beat me to it. Yeah, welcome in, Nubsy Wubsy. I have to like stop and say something because that name's amazing. Hi, we're playing D&D 3.5, and the program that we are using is called Talespire. Thanks for being here. All right, ladder guard. I wish I could like apply color filters to them or something, so it was a little bit more easy for me to tell which heckin' one is which one. Because so far the only thing that I figured out is right clicking on it and going into GM tools and then going to rename so I can see what the name of that particular mini is. Which is not super smooth. Ooh. Oh, that would have been so much fun. Ooh. What about here? Also, dang it. Sorry, I'm looking at something really fast here that's relevant. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I got you. So... Sweet. So... Those of you that have vision of this, which I think is actually just Alondite, but you see a like robed goblin comes like running, like just like appears and like jumps over the ledge and like out onto the platform that Skabosh was on. And then he starts like jibberty jabbering and kind of like waving his hands in circles. And then you feel like a sudden urge to like, it's been a long day with a lot of walking. Like you feel very sleepy. You need to make a will save.
Damn it! The one with save that I don't have.
They're still on diet.
Just let me double check, but I think so.
I thought it was AoE.
It is, but it's not very big.
Okay.
Don't think. Oh, Actually, you might need to too. You guys are closer than I thought you were.
I'm immune to sleep spells and similar magical effects.
I thought paladins were 2 good saves.
Fortitude and reflex. And then
So
I get
yeah,
afterwards.
as applicable, actually, both of you. Yeah, I guess I should have just used the sphere, huh?
It doesn't
It's
look
actually
like it
just fortitude.
at all.
I thought it was fortitude and will, but
No, I get 1
10
after.
feet.
So yes, Alan Dyke, Skabosh, and Bahir actually need to make saves.
Immune to sleep spells and similar magical effects.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay. Will.
Yeah, in this version, it's just a 10-foot emanation from the targeted area, so it's pretty small, but you guys are just barely close enough to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Will is very good either. So.
Dude.
What was the save?
Will.
What's the DC?
Oh, well.
I mean, I got an 8, so.
Okay.
higher than that.
Yes.
I don't actually know. I'm just assuming it's probably like, 11 or 12, but that's higher than 8.
Actually, because you were right up against that tree, roll 1d8 by here. Okay. So you fall like more or less to your right. I was gonna see if you like drooped up against the tree or not. All right. Well, that was a pretty good, solid turn for him. Oh, hey, look whose turn it is next.
Oh boy.
It's alright, it's basically what we were doing earlier anyway, so.
Is there? Oh, can I? Oh, that's right. I can click on it in the initiative list, and then it takes me to it. It's like I don't remember where I frickin' left it.
How is our wizard the only one with the ranged weapon?
Well, somebody
idea.
thought ahead.
Okay. That happens. Oh yeah, and then well, I guess those of you that can't see it, but you hear one of the goblins like yelling rather excitedly.
I think they said the tea kettle's on.
Gonna get eaten by goblins. And it's all of our faults because no one has ranged weapons except the wizard.
Don't have money to buy ranged weapons, so.
Get a sling! They cost like a silver. After we run away from these goblins, we're running back to town and we're buying ranged weapons.
You mean if we run away?
No.
2 of our party
I chose
members.
my words precisely.
2 of our members are down.
Oh. There's no. I had to go and look. There's no ranged coup de grace.
No, there's not. Thank God. I mean, I guess there sort of is, like, if you're standing, like, right next to them or something, but then it might as well be a melee attack anyway, so who cares?
Right. Okay. Yeah, and also ranged attacks get no special bonus against helpless targets. That's disappointing. That would have been really good.
Well, sort of, right? Because they're prone, they technically get a +4 against ranged attacks to
Yeah, I was
their
gonna say,
AC.
don't they get a benefit against
I think that's more of like a curvature of the earth thing, though. I think standing directly above them would negate that.
Oh, no, I 100% agree, but...
But hey, rules is written. I mean...
That's so disappointing. I mean, it's still gonna try and shoot at Alendite. Like, there's no reason for it not to, but...
No, of course it is. I mean, it will wake him up, but that's, you know,
Well,
that's
if it
beneficial
hits
to
him. Oh, well.
Well.
All right, let's see if we can confirm that. Probably.
Boy.
Hey, Alendite. Next time, buy a ranged weapon.
Actually, maybe not. Hold on. Your total AC
My
is
flat-footed
18.
His flat-footed AC.
Oh, wait, that's right.
then
Yep,
your
yep. Flat-footed AC.
And then your +1 for attacking from higher ground.
Is 16. Yep, so that does confirm the critical.
Is that with the -4 for being prone?
We're definitely not doing that in this circumstance. Oof.
The sling has no cost, and 10 bullets cost 1 silver piece.
Okay, let's see though. So we're on a bow.
Just sling out of Alendite. I mean, he doesn't need his body anymore.
You know, I think I heard that armor was really expensive. I bet we could get a pretty penny off of that.
Oh.
Right? Yeah. Looting the bodies doesn't just have to be enemy bodies.
So
Poor Tin Man.
This just got a lot more exciting because bows crit ×3.
×3. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. If I can help you down to -9. After that, you are.
So the gentle snoring that was, you know, really keeping the battle nice and relaxed suddenly is interrupted by a loud squelching gurgling sound.
What is he at?
He's at -5.
Do we need me to pull out my splat sound effect?
Well, not on stream because we don't have license to use that. Okay, so yeah, sweetie, if you want to update. Oh, is that what you're doing? Okay, so as a reminder, you are still dying until you reach or exceed -10. So you are dying. You are not dead. But that was rough. Especially since it didn't actually have any bonuses to that. It just...
So was that... Did I see a 4 pop up? Is that what that was?
It was 4 × 3, and he was at +7.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I saw the right die. Okay, great.
Yeah. And also, even if we did want to fully raw that and give him the +4 AC, it still would have confirmed the crit, so...
It wouldn't have helped. Yeah, exactly.
I stand by it that the bonus does not make sense in this circumstance, but it didn't change anything.
Totally agree with you. Totally agree with you.
While I would like to disagree with both of you, I do agree.
Oops, not on the tree. Down there, you rascal. There you go. Just suddenly gained flying. Okay, that makes it Skabosh's turn.
I think if I could actually do any useful heal checks. +1 to my wisdom.
So you could perform first aid. You can use first aid to save a dying character. If a character has negative hit points and is losing hit points at a rate of 1 per round, 1 per hour, or 1 per day, you can make them stable. A stable character regains no hit points but stops losing them.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to do that.
It is a heal check. Nope.
Okay. That's a 5.
Good thing we weren't performing risky surgery.
I have a -3 on heal. I could perform the surgery.
Is that all? Is that all I could do?
Well, because you had to move to get there, right? Yeah, and it's an action to do that.
So now I'm stuck. Oh, with no cover. Okay, well, that's my turn.
All right, Bahir.
Also taking a nap.
I mean, yeah, they were planning on using their height advantage against you, but that sleep spell just worked too fantastically well.
Just roll another nat 20 or 19, that's fine. And then do it again and then roll max damage on your crossbow.
Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and do that.
that would be ideal.
Conveniently, the wizard left himself out in the open for me.
The problem, if you will, is that the other archer actually doesn't really have angle on anybody that's useful. Like, he can't actually shoot at Alendite or Skabosh as much as that.
You say problem like how I used to put a shit-eating grin on my face whenever I was about to murder one of you.
So I think let's just have Bahir go ahead and make roll a 1d8.
Okay. I rolled a 6.
Okay. It still does not blind fire into the general area where you are. Essentially what I'm doing is because since each of these like tiles is made up of 4 or 5 foot squares, we're rolling to see what tile of 4 or 5 foot squares the shots are landing in. Since they can't see you guys behind the trees, they're just hoping to get lucky. All right, that makes it Rubato's turn, and you, I believe. Hold on, let me find where you are. You keep moving.
I am down in these tiny trees that you can't.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Me as well.
You actually, right. I'm pretty sure can see.
And here.
Shoot her.
Hold on. Make can you see? I'll like, you know, do our little makeshift ping for you. When you look over here, can you see things? Like, do you see goblins
Yes.
as Rubato?
Yes, I do.
What goblins do you see?
I see one of the warriors.
Is that it?
I believe so. Let me move around a little bit here. Move some trees out of the way.
Also, apparently, I just
Yes,
can't see
him.
them.
Okay. Sorry, I was directing camera again. What was that?
Yeah, I can just see the warrior over there.
Okay, then let me, because this is, he failed. Can you see that now? Like right where my ping currently is.
Nope. There must be a tree blocking the view.
Got it. Well, it's maybe being a little too precise. He rolled in that one on his hide check, so they're like just a bit further away than that warrior. You see one that like is sneaking around with a knife.
Okay. That may change my plan then. Where am I again? There we are.
I'm assuming you guys can do this too. I can, at least. If you double click yourself in the initiative order, it should take you to you, or anybody else really. But
Yes, it works. Including to things I can't see.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can get two. So we have a warrior over there and somebody with a dagger too. Well, since I'm currently hidden, do I want to shoot the spellcaster or do I want to shoot the guy with the dagger sneaking around?
Oh.
I feel like I should shoot the wizard.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the wizard.
do you have line of sight to the wizard, or are you gonna move?
And you're gonna crit the wizard.
That's
I think you have to move.
Yeah, I may be too hidden.
But that's okay, because you loaded
yes.
your crossbow last round, so...
Yes, I did. But, yeah, I can't see him. But if I saw these guys sneaking up over here, though, I guess I would have to shoot at one of them if I can't see the wizard.
Well, you know he's... Well, no, it's true. You don't know he's there.
Yeah, you don't know he's there, technically.
No, all I know is that my friends just fell over.
Yeah.
My new friends. They've all been murdered by ninja assassins. So, yeah, I'm going to shoot the,
By the
sneaky
shadow
one with
people.
the dagger. The shadow people are killing them all. I thought it was just goblins we're dealing with. Yeah, so I'm going to shoot at the little thiefy one over there. Because if it wasn't the shadow people, it was one of those.
Not bad.
And are you shooting at the...
2.
I don't really care if you know. Are you shooting at the warrior or the rogue? Or the fighter or
The rogue.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a 17 to hit.
It hits.
Plus a d6. Bloop. 2. That is a 2.
Okay.
Not quite a crit.
And that is just your main action. You haven't actually done anything else yet, so you could reload or...
Reload.
Well, that takes me out of hide, right?
Correct.
And those guys move 30.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, yeah. But they definitely move faster than I do. Maybe. Actually, I wouldn't have seen that either. Yeah, I'm just going to reload then. Stay hidden behind my tree.
Okay. I mean, you could make, so this is where the knowledges come into play. You can make a knowledge local question mark check to like kind of see what you know about goblins.
Do I have anything? Knowledge. Yeah, I guess local would be the closest thing. I don't have anything specifying Gobbo, so yeah, we'll do that. Bloop. That's a 20.
Yeah, local includes humanoids. But you don't have any skill points in it?
No skill points, but it is a class skill.
Yeah,
And
so
I have a
if you
+2.
don't have training in it, no matter what you roll, the best result that you can get is a 10.
Okay.
But yeah, broadly speaking, you know, you've been out here in the forest, you've seen some other goblins, like you're pretty confident that they're probably faster than you.
Well, they still are a ways off, so I'm gonna... Let's see, how far can I move? Yeah. I think they're a ways off. I'm just gonna reload, yeah.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move to there. Positioning is key. Is that the right spot? Yep, that is the right spot. Spectacular. And then... I heal Alan Dite for 5.
Okay. So Alendite stops dying.
He's no longer bleeding out.
Yes, and in fact improves to disabled because he was at exactly -5.
Oh, spectacular.
Because
He's
he hadn't had a turn yet since he got shot.
Oh, right.
So he hadn't had a chance to lose one. So yeah, so you'll remember the disabled state from last session. You can take up to 1 move action in your current state. If you do anything more strenuous than 1 move action, you take that action and then immediately thereafter you lose 1 hit point and begin dying.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl in between my.
Well, it's not your turn yet, but just so you know, that's where you are. So you are conscious again on the ground with an arrow like sticking out of your chest, and
Oh, I thought for sure that was a headshot.
and potentially important for future behaviors, Lazarus standing, kneeling, whatever, over you.
Like, I wish I had my camera on right now. I'm like doing the like closing eyes of like a dead body thing, but in reverse. I'm like with my hand upside down and everything.
And also
like peeling your eyes
a quick
open to
potential retcon,
consciousness.
because of course you're filling in for someone else, and also that character has some special mechanics. But do you want to retcon any like maximizing or anything?
No, I thought about that, but no, not right now.
Okay.
Can't keep mocking the Tin Man if he's dead. At least not to his face.
Yeah, I was gonna say you totally can, but he's just not gonna know about it.
Okay,
He'll
so
just continue scowling from the dead.
kind of coming to. I realize who just healed me.
It's still not your turn actually, but
No, it's
yes.
just role playing. But I'm just kind of like realizing, like having quiet contemplation to who did it.
Sure.
We're all gonna die. And then I shout, "We're all gonna die," in Knoll.
Of course it's
So I go,
null. and let's see, Rubato did not rehide.
Voice
Right?
did not like that.
I don't think so.
No, I could not.
Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. He sees you.
Oh
Okay.
God.
No.
I suppose
that
we're
an
all gonna
attack roll?
re-roll characters
No,
for the next
that
session.
was a spot check.
Okay, great.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Well, he doesn't have any ranged weapons, but he is happy to see you.
No, I'm quite happy to
So
see you as
happy
well.
together.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was all of his
see
movement.
me. Don't worry, we won't get
Okay.
DMCA'd. I'm too terrible.
What in the? Oh, there we go. Okay, then he's gonna go. Well, I guess he needs to climb technically. Oh, well, that's rolling all the way back down the hill. Oh, okay, cool. He climbs up the ladder. Like excitedly, like, you know, like practically like clapping his hands together and like chittering to himself and like yelling orders to the other goblins.
Tell him his father was a hamster.
That makes it Alandite's turn.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Like playing the game, I'm glad that it didn't happen, but there's a part of me that just for the entertainment value is a little bit sad that like all the goblins succeeded on like climbing the ladders and like jumping around on things and whatnot. I really fully expected at least one of them to come splat down here.
The night's still young, sweetie.
The night is young.
It just would have
And
been
you're
really
so
funny
beautiful.
for, especially for the
Fat
spellcaster guy
The
to show up
night
and
is young.
to show up and make his big dramatic entrance and try and jump over onto the platform and then just like fumble it and just like. What he did was far more effective than that, but that would have been funnier. So yeah, what are we doing, Alandite? You can stand, but standing is a move action. You can crawl.
Do you crawl at a quarter of your speed, or do you crawl at 5 feet? Which I guess actually in this case are the same thing.
I was just trying to look that up, and it actually doesn't. Searching prone and searching crawl on the SRD does not yield a result of that.
I'll look in my physical book here. Come
Also,
on, Index, don't
loosely
fail me
relevant
now.
when you have a chance, peek at the DM I sent you on Discord too.
I did, yeah.
Also, for those that are interested, actually, while we're looking at rules, Bali in our Discord has just offered up some slots for a 5th edition one-shot. If you want to check out the general TTRPG channel in our Discord. ! Discord.
Crawling movement.
There will probably be some
142.
spots. Looks like level 3 and shooting for the weekend of the 12th of February.
Move. Crawling. You can crawl 5 feet as a move action.
Okay.
Crawling incurs attacks of opportunity from any attackers who threaten you at any point of your crawl.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so we're kosher with that.
You have not said anything.
Moving the crawling to 5 feet between the space and the rock, the ladder and the rock.
Oh.
And then
Yeah, so
recovering.
you could get to here.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, I'm just gonna say that
Thank you.
that might be a terrible plan, but we'll see.
Where else am I gonna crawl to? I'm dying.
Yeah, just... Oh, I was gonna say just shoot them with your crossbow, but you don't have one.
What if I have a phobia to
There is.
crossbows or ranged weaponry.
I'm gonna buy a repeating crossbow, and the next time you're asleep, I'm gonna coup de grace you with it 5 times. And I have to do it while you're asleep because I'm not proficient, so I take a -4 to all my attacks for that.
Not Such Being in chat just said, much like the spoon, there is no ranged weapon.
You're not wrong, none such. You're not wrong.
Oh boy.
At this point, I feel like just trying to muscle up the ladder might have actually been better.
Yeah.
I definitely
Yes.
thought that the plan going into this, I thought I'd heard you guys say that the plan was to like retreat, regroup, and try and find a different angle of attack, not retreat, sit in their cone of fire, and wait for things to happen.
I thought that was the plan too, and the people ran underneath the ladder.
We really thought it out.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, no one like was like, "Hey guys, let's run away," and then ran away. Everyone was like, "Hey guys, let's run away," and then moved 20 feet.
The people got closer, so then I had to stay.
Oh, hello there.
Gonna die anyway, so.
Yeah, somebody might want to pour some cold water on by here when you got a chance.
Why do you think I moved to exactly where I moved to?
Oh, I know.
Annoyingly, being loud doesn't wake up magical sleep.
Nope. No, it does not. You did, however, also move into perfect firing arc for that archer.
Yep. Yep, I know.
Oh.
That's
Rip.
why I didn't do any special things last turn.
Yeah,
but that doesn't matter because it's not threatening critical.
no, it is not. It does probably
it
hit
hits
though.
me,
You're 15 total AC. That was a 13 plus bonuses.
It hits.
It does hit.
Yeah, it hits.
But wait, I lost the D6. Where'd it go?
It was a 6, I think.
Was it really?
Yep, I just checked the log.
Ooh. Well,
But that's okay. I've still got 3 hit points.
Oh boy. We're doing really well, guys.
here's a story about a party that ended up working for a bunch of goblins.
I mean, I did think about that too, because the rest of the party can't understand what I'm saying in Goblin, so I did think about just surrendering.
I mean, my original plan was to make them our pets, but maybe I thought of it backwards.
How the turns have tabled, indeed.
You got that one backwards.
I feel like I should have stayed at camp.
Yeah, Lucy got some splaining to do once this fight's over, I think.
Can I invoke the right of parley? Do they follow the pirate's code?
You can certainly try. You will, however, not inherit the Sable Drake.
Can you actually move that far?
I mean, they're double moving.
Yeah.
Like they're
As long as he
melees that are
doesn't say
too
they
far
go
away
this
from
far
you.
and
Why
then
would they
shoot
not
you.
use their second move to get to keep moving?
Yep. Yep.
It is your turn though. So he comes like scuttling up to you, and
Scuttle. That's what goblins
actually, wait, hold
do,
on.
they scuttle.
Were you still hidden?
Absolutely, goblin scuttle.
I don't know. I tried to heal my friend.
That's right. No, so you're not still hidden.
I'm assuming there's no way to attack them and 5-foot step to move away.
No, you could. You could also do that in the other order, depending on what kind of weapon you're trying to use.
I have daggers.
Yes, in fact, if you have 2-weapon fighting, this is actually the perfect situation for you.
Yeah,
Would I not be able to get away though?
You can still take a
You're gonna
5-foot
need your
step.
beat button here, Mercy.
What's that?
I said you're gonna need your beat button here, I think.
Yeah, keep that right hand available there.
Right.
I've been cutting it close already.
So yeah, if you have 2 weapons and you have 2-weapon fighting, you could do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Nothing's
The
gonna
dice are
happen from
definitely
this.
Well,
in our
what are
favor
you
tonight.
doing? You have not announced anything.
I was attacking with my dagger.
1 or 2?
Both.
Okay. So you get to make another attack.
You are muted, Pix.
But could I but I won't be able to 5-foot step and move away.
Yes,
then.
you will. I literally already said you can take a 5-foot step after a full round action.
But I can't walk away from that 5-foot step.
No. Well, you can't take additional movement after you 5-foot step anyway.
Alright, well.
Correct.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Wow,
that was a nice punch to the gut.
The dice hate us.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
thought for sure you were going to turn
you
around and just
all hate your
murk that
characters
thing.
for not buying ranged weapons.
Kind of no point in 5-foot stepping anyway.
Well, sure there is. It means that it can't just full round attack you. Well, 5. No. 5 feet, sweetie. So the easiest thing here, let's put you back where you were. And then get selected on you, and then use an arrow key. That hops you 5 feet. No, don't hold yourself. So, like, set you down. Yeah, and then now just use, like, yeah, there you go. Or you could have gone diagonal, because diagonals are silly. So you could go 1 more, like, under the rock. That way would technically still just be a 5-foot step. Yeah, but you will be slightly further and have slightly more cover against the ranged people that are above you. Yeah. Oops. Oh, that's probably what was happening before. I keep forgetting that you guys can also advance the initiative. So I think like, there's been a couple times where I've clicked like right as you have ended your own turn. Okay. Yeah, the order of operations on that's really unfortunate because it means Bahir misses another turn.
Yeah. I just noticed the like background like bottom layer like moves a little bit.
Yeah, the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Well,
cool
I mean,
looking.
but it's under the it's lava. It's clearly lava. Like, I mean, I know it's not orange, but like it's the bottom earth layer. It's clearly lava.
The floor is lava.
That's okay. My feet are on the like stanchion things in my rolly chair.
Okay. That archer disappears for a few seconds and then comes back. And that makes it Rubato's turn.
You said they threw some javelins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, I have 2 turns of other things I need to do first, but
Now from here. Hold on. I can't see myself. I must have adjusted my. There we go. Can I hit both of these with my cone
I'm sure you can.
from here, or do I need to shift 5 feet?
Well,
gotta
you might
get
want to consider
to you.
shifting 5 feet, but for an entirely different reason. Casting spells with somatic components, at least if this has a somatic component, provokes attacks of opportunity.
Oh, do they?
But
Yeah, so you might want to
you
5 foot
totally
step back.
can hit both of them if you're positioned correctly. The cone measurement's a little weird.
Yeah, and there's no like the tree is not gonna like obstruct like a 1 foot wide like area of the cone or anything. Like magic doesn't work like that in D&D.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if
there's no way to like I mean I could
still-
probably find that angle for you, but
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure
like
from
what that
there
angle's
I
supposed
could.
to
Yeah, right
be.
now you totally could. You're probably also gonna get stabbed twice if you do it.
Yeah, so if I shifted here, which is a diagonal 5 feet, I believe I still have the range of 15 feet.
Yes.
How do you change angles like that?
That's in measure and then be the
Yeah.
number
So it looks
one.
like
It's the pipe piece one, so then you click it.
Yeah, I
So,
know that's
like,
the
you
cone, but
click
how
it
do you
once,
change the cone?
and then
you click it. You click it once
so
when you're at your distance, and then it lets you just adjust how wide it is.
Okay.
yeah.
Although I don't know how wide this actually is, but it doesn't look like it really matters. I can hit them both from this angle.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good. We don't need to
Okay.
dick over the
Yeah,
exact
so
details.
with a 15-foot cone, you can hit basically 3 squares straight ahead of you, and then 2 in each direction from that, or then like 1 on either side of that.
Okay. So then I'm gonna cast
I
Color
know
Spray.
that's kind of vague, and there are other ways to do it, but like
You're casting what now? Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Color Spray. It is a will save. A vivid cone of clashing colors springs forth from my hand, causing creatures to become stunned, perhaps also blinded, and perhaps also knocking them unconscious. Each creature within the cone is affected according to its hit dice. If they are 2 hit dice or less, they become unconscious, blinded, and stunned for 2d4 rounds, then blinded and stunned for 1d4 rounds, and then stunned for 1 round.
Jeez.
And then
yeah, color spray is awesome if you can get it to hit.
Yeah.
I don't know what their hit dice are, but 3 or 4 hit dice, the creature is blinded and stunned for 1d4 round and stunned for 1, and I doubt they're 5 or more.
And it's a will save, you said?
Yes.
Oh dear. Okay. So, Warrior Man. What
Dang, that was actually
is
really
your spell save?
Let's see. My spell save is 13. I do get +1 difficulty to illusions cast by myself. So I believe 14.
No, that isn't. Hold on a second. That's not
Yeah,
quite right.
it's an illusion pattern mind
character sheet.
affecting.
I believe that is from Spell Focus Illusion.
There you are.
Oh,
Okay.
and then I also have Spell Gifted, which is +1 level Spellcaster Illusion. I don't know if.
Oh,
the
it's
level
because your
makes any difference to
intelligence is
this.
only a 2.
Yeah.
I thought your intelligence was higher. Okay.
Yeah, I think that makes it 14. I
Never
don't think
mind.
the Spell Gifted affects that. +1 level caster does not benefit the
No,
spell
caster level
frequency.
doesn't affect DC.
Yeah, so it's just the spell focus.
No, so
it's 14.
yeah, 14.
Well, they have a -1, but it is meter beat.
Haha, but it is unfortunately meter beat. Yep.
Very close.
I thought it was a 14 though.
Yeah, exactly.
And you said it was a -1.
Yeah. So
So
yeah.
the DC was
No, the
14.
die
and
roll was
it met
15.
the DC at 14.
Got it. Never mind.
The rogue, however, is feeling sleepy.
Is it 2
Or
hit
whatever
dice
it
or
does,
less?
stunned or whatever.
How many hit dice does it have? 2?
Well, you don't really get to know,
We
but
don't
yeah,
know.
he's knocked unconscious.
Okay. Do you want me to roll the D4 then?
oh right, because he's unconscious for D4 rounds, isn't he?
2d4 rounds.
Unconscious,
unconscious,
blinded,
blinded, and
and stunned. Then
Yeah, you can-
blinded
you can
and
roll a
stunned,
2d4,
Then
sure.
stunned. That's
Yay!
rough.
2d4. 3.
Whatever 3 rounds of unconsciousness, you can just murk him next round.
Well, I got 1 out of the fight.
That was literally 1 away from being amazing. It was still good.
Yeah.
but
Right.
That would
That
have
would
been
have been
amazing.
great if I could have
Yeah.
hit them both. I was really hoping to have been able to hit them both.
All right.
Okay. So that
Lazarus.
is my
All right.
standard
I
action.
gotta-
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, because you did a
I
5-foot step,
find
which
my
means you can't
stuff
make
again.
additional movement.
Right.
Oh, I'm on that layer. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm not on that layer? Where'd I go?
Also, I think if
Oh,
you
there I am.
can draw a weapon as part of movement, you can smack a friend for no damage as part of movement. I think is fair.
Oh, I don't think I can draw a weapon as part of movement.
Well, you should be able to smack Alendite and deal 1 point of damage. Then it should be fine.
Nope, I
That
can't.
was not what I was implying.
Bummer. Next, I would be able to next round, or next level. But
Got it.
I cannot at this level. So I'm gonna spend a standard action smacking Bahir to wake him up.
I think that's still just movement.
Eh, It actually does specify in the sleep spell that it's a standard action.
Oh, does it? Okay. I was gonna say, 'cause, like, you can open a door as
Yeah.
a move action, but yeah, if it's in
Right,
the spell,
But
then
yeah. Yeah. And then I'm going to move. Oh god, what make my over there. Yep, over there. And just tuck myself up under there.
okay.
I had to kind of bounce around to get in the right spot, but because I thought it was a move action too, and
Yeah,
then I was
awakening
like,
a creature
man,
is a standard
this-
action, an application of the aid another action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
makes sense.
But there we go.
okay.
That's a standard and a move. And for actually as a free action, I shout in Gobbo, parlay, and then I shout it in Elvish.
Wait, you do or do not say it in Elvish?
I do, but after I say it in Gobbo.
Got it. Okay.
I've switched my order of operations here.
I shout back in Elvish. What's that mean?
Oh dear, am I on the tree? No, never mind. We're good.
Yeah, I got caught on the tree a couple times there.
Yeah, I can't think of any realistic reason that it wouldn't just keep coming at you.
Stabbity stab stab stab.
Well, you might want to consider using your thing again if you still can.
Yep, I'm gonna use Brief Figment again.
And what's the deal on that? How many times can you do it? 1 plus your level or
One-
something?
1 per intelligence bonus.
Ah.
So this is my last
Okay. Well,
attempt.
you can hold on. let's see how much damage it would be, because you can make an informed decision there as well. Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
The
We'll
dice have
pop-
not been kind tonight, my friends.
We'll pop the dual me.
That is an
Um,
understatement.
do you want to stick with low misses you?
Yes.
Does not miss, unfortunately. It's close.
Yep.
All
You're
right.
supposed to be sleeping. Ah!
Do I think, man, I had such a good retort there. I'm just gonna say it. The goblin can't actually say this, but it's but it's just like, no, you.
Okay.
You, however, actually, since you managed to have a decent con, you don't just have like 3 or 4 hit points as a wizard. You have 5, so you are disabled. You are not dying.
Oh my god. You're killing me, Smalls.
No, it's killing him.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
how
off
much
in the back
damage does
wandering around.
How much damage does the forest gnome take when I punt it?
Hey, so far I'm the only one who's dealt damage, so shut your trap.
Yeah, he's got a point there.
Twice over, actually. Okay. All right. Alendite.
What can I do? I'm
You can
disabled.
move
I mean,
away.
somewhere along the line, you might want to consider standing.
Yeah, that's just a move action. That's a good move action. You should do that move action. Actually, wait, is that... Oh, no, that's not a gobbo next to him. That's,
There is a
That's
goblin
me.
close. But,
There's a goblin close
yeah,
to us,
but
though.
not next to.
Mhm.
Now it'll take me out before it gets to you guys. You're
Do it.
safe.
Stand up.
There's the one right next to me though. It's also relatively.
But I'm still
close.
considered disabled, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, you have not gained any more hit points since then.
I'm
So,
working on that.
so yeah, unless you want to risk it for the biscuit, you like that move action would be the only thing you can do.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Oop, sorry.
Oh,
Well, it's his turn. He now has 2 more rounds worth of snoozing to do. I don't think he has an angle on anybody, though. Unless maybe on... by here? Hold on. I have to change my focus angle. He actually does have an angle on by here. I mean, you definitely
not
have
my
cover still
perch.
from the tree because, you know, there's like, we have to keep in mind that the digital tabletop is actually much more precise than we would be being if we were at an actual tabletop.
Don't
So-
they get disadvantage to you because I'm prone, or like, and I'm awake now too? Isn't
No,
that-
there's
well,
just
yes,
cover.
so you are awake, so you are no longer flat-footed, and you have partial cover from the tree.
Which gives you, I think, what's partial? 2 AC?
I can't remember, is that the one that gives you, or is that the one that gives a 20% miss chance?
No, that's concealment.
No, that's right, that's right.
I'll double check. Behind cover is 4.
It's not gonna-
Because right, it's third edition, not 3.5. Third edition had like quarter cover, half cover, full cover. 3.5 changed that to simply either you have cover or you don't.
Oh,
Total
I
cover is
forgot.
you're just
Okay.
completely behind an object.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is 4.
Okay. So what is without that 4, your AC is
It's 16, so it
16.
hits me if I don't get cover.
So then with cover it's 20. However, they have a +3 to their range.
I hate you.
Because goblins are dexterous.
I know. And small gives a +1 to attacks.
Yeah, where's the other one coming from? Oh, because they're warriors technically. Because they have a base attack bonus.
They're probably a melee warrior class. Well, I mean, technically it comes from their hit dice, but
Right. Actually, wait. That's a good point.
nope.
So he actually no. So this is a miss then. This is the only time when this would have mattered, but not all of these are warriors. Like only that's why I titled those warriors. The archers and the rogues are like based off of non-warrior classes that wouldn't have full base attack bonus. So
Okay. And I was wrong. Just the default warrior goblin first level warrior is specified as a warrior in the monster manual, so it would come from the class.
Right. Yeah, so it'd be 1 base attack from the class, 1 from small with the javelin, and 1 from dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, because they also don't I modified their hit dice and everything. Like that's why it would have more hit dice. There are more hit points otherwise. So it actually only has a +2 to ranged attack, so it actually misses by 1.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's interesting because I thought that their hit die, just for the standard ones, right? Not how you've changed them, didn't provide a base attack bonus, so it's got to come from class. But that's interesting. I'll have to look at the how to create a monster rules.
I mean, I don't see where else it would be coming from, right? Because in the stat block, I only see 2 things, so it would have to be base attack bonus somehow.
Right.
Like I don't see anything else that would be affecting. Like javelins they're not magical javelins.
No, exactly, and well, and it says base attack +1.
Right.
In the
so
the
yeah,
stat
so it has
block,
to be coming from that. So
yeah. Like I said, I just thought that when you built a monster, a D8 hit die didn't provide base attack bonus.
right. So you full on action movie it, like the arrow boing, into the ground right between your legs.
Mm.
You know, like an inch below your waist, if you will. And your eyes are very wide.
Get off.
Okay. Goblins are pretty smart.
Mm-hmm. I thought they weren't smart.
Well, they're usually described as being clever. Smart might not be quite the right word. But no, they actually have 10 intelligence. They're not dumb.
I was gonna say I thought they were actually I thought they were 8, but yeah.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. Wait, did I hold on? What's your AC? It's 15 normally.
Mine is 16.
16. Oh my god. Well, I finally missed on one that could be pretty important potentially. It charged at you, which is a thing. Which gives it a +2 on attack and a -2, maybe even -4 on armor class. So it charged at you while you are prone, giving it a total of an additional +6 on its attack, and it missed anyway.
Can I use my maneuver counter charge from the ground?
Possibly. Read it off to us.
It says, with this counter, attempt to restrict the creature that is charging, make opposing dex or strength check. Enemy uses the same one that I choose. I get a +4 depending on size difference.
What does it do after that?
If you win, move them 10 feet away. If they win, +2 to an attack on me.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I think that's cool. You could essentially like flip onto your back, you know, almost like you're gonna do like a kip up, and then like yeet it with your feet.
I'm going to use. Oh, there go that dex. That's also the only thing I'm gonna use dex. I mean.
Okay, so we're just doing opposed dex rolls. Is that what you said?
Yeah, and I get +4 to mine plus
you're
my
bigger.
dex, which is So I get 4.
Oh dear.
I get +7 to mine.
Well, as long as you don't fumble, you should win then.
I don't know where that went. Okay.
You did not fumble. Not even close. Okay, so you can move it 10 feet then? Yeah, where do you want to yeet it?
I mean,
Yeet.
I guess I'd just push it like this way.
Towards your
from
wizard?
me.
Nice.
He's all the way over here.
I'm just kidding.
What do you mean towards?
Just throw it over at me. It's fine. I got this.
Alright. Does it say anything, like, does it, you know, make it prone or whatever?
No.
Okay.
How does getting pushed not make you, like, stumble or something? Makes no sense.
I think in this context, it's supposed to be sort of a, like, step out of the way and let them charge by kind of thing. But then just, like, they added a little bit of extra to it.
Yeah.
To make it more
Yeah,
mechanical.
that's actually huge, because now it means you can stand up without getting murked.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, that was awesome. Alright, Skabosh.
If I don't attack it, it's going to attack me, so...
Do you also not have any ranged attacks?
Nope. All I have are daggers.
Jesus. Well, daggers can be thrown.
They can, with a 10-foot range increment. Attack with dex, damage with strength.
Okay, I guess I could try that.
Especially since you've been hesitant to full attack anyway, throwing one dagger and then keeping the other for melee, or, you know, potentially a future throw, like, doesn't really seem that detrimental.
And you can always pull it back out of the gobbo's head. Thrown weapons don't get destroyed like arrows do.
Or chest.
Yeah,
or
you're about there. It's fine.
Okay. So what was it, my dex?
Well, yeah, so attack roll plus dex plus base attack bonus to hit. And then damage dice plus strength as damage.
Nope. I miss.
Oh, come on.
I miss catastrophically.
Dice.
Good lord.
Exclamation.
Does anybody remember? I know that we found a way to like rotate your character in place. It was, you know, it's like holding shift or something like that, but like
Alt.
Yeah, I was gonna say Alan
Alt,
just
that's what
did it.
is. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that was only a standard action, so you have other things you can do, potentially.
To quote Monty Python, "Run away!"
I didn't.
Not without my dagger.
I'll buy you a new one. And a crossbow. What's up, Macawoo?
I'm gonna move the other side of Lazarus.
For whatever it's worth, this would be a quick retcon, but we're all still kind of learning / relearning the rules. You can, as long as they are light weapons, you can 2-weapon throw. If you did want to risk it for the biscuit.
You can 2-weapon throw?
Yep. It's
nice.
It's specifically
I assume you
addressed-
take the standard 2-weapon.
Yeah, the same.
Two-weapon fighting and
so
offhand
thrown
penalties
weapons.
and
The same
everything
rules
else.
apply when you throw a weapon from each hand. Treat a dart or shuriken as light weapons used in this manner. Treat bolts, javelins, nets, slings as one-handed weapons.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I mean, I'd rather keep my only
I'm
dagger
just throwing
I
it
have
out
left
there,
than,
like because I didn't even know that existed. So
yeah, no,
No,
I'm
I
not
didn't
throwing.
know that you could do that either.
Yeah, I knew in general you could, but I didn't know it was by default. I assumed it was with some feat chicanery. Okay. So that's Bahir's turn. Yeah, you had quite the 6 seconds there. You woke up, managed to just barely keep your manhood intact from that arrow, and then right as you finish, thanking your lucky stars for that, this goblin comes charging at you, which that you then manage to yeet across the battlefield.
So I'm gonna stand up. That takes my movement action.
It is a move action, yes.
Also, your
Okay.
left shin is incredibly sore from where I stomped on it to wake you up.
I'm going to use sudden leap so I can make a jump check as a swift action and
What are you
move
doing? Sorry, it cut
that
out.
distance.
Yes.
Sudden leap.
Sudden leap.
Where?
Yeah, sudden leap's amazing.
What's the
I'm
range?
going to go.
It's
It
whatever your
says-
jump check is.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here after this goblin.
Is it
So what it is basically you roll your jump check and then you leap that far.
So it negates the run
As
up
opposed
as
to
well.
like trying to leap a chasm. What was that?
Does it negate the run up as well, or is it a
No.
standing long jump?
It's in this case it would be a standing long jump because he didn't move before it. So that's why it is you make your jump check and then move that far.
Got it.
So in this case it would be jump check divided by 2 is how many feet you can move.
Okay.
Dang.
So I can move 8.
So 8.
Alright.
Do you not have any bonus to your jump?
Oh, I do. I have a. What do I have? I have a plus
I was gonna
4 to
say
my
we-
jump. I can move
Hopefully,
10.
because that would
Okay,
round
yeah, I was
down
gonna
to
say because you
5.
always round down in D&D, so that would still only be 5 feet, unfortunately. But yeah, that's a 20 with your
but if you-
bonus. So
Okay.
Yeah. So then you leap 10 feet as a swift action, which is frickin' sweet.
yeah, that's
It won't
awesome.
let me move my thing.
What?
Have you clicked
It's still
on
on Scath's turn. It's not on my turn.
It shouldn't be. I ended my
you
turn.
might need to
No, it's on-
reconnect.
it? It's on your turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Want to refresh?
Um. Okay, I can move now.
Okay.
So then I can move
Yeah.
there.
Nice.
Yeah, 15 feet would have been especially
then
sweet, 'cause then you
wallop
could have been flanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Right?
attack.
Save me.
That would have been super cool.
I'm ready for you to crit fumble and stab Roboto instead.
I know, right? Oh man, that's exactly what's gonna happen. The way this fight is going tonight.
Close.
It's not great.
Almost.
It's a 12.
After your bonuses,
Yeah, after.
Probably, yeah.
We're level 1. I have a plus what? Plus.
Yeah, +4 to hit. It's
4.
pretty good at level
Yeah.
1. Just
oh
bad-
yeah, no, it
bad
is.
roll.
I'm just annoyed at how low you rolled.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Yeah, unfortunately, 12 does not hit.
Okay.
But it was cool.
It was incredibly cool. Unfortunately, in the exertion of the quick jump, you didn't land on good footing to actually make the attack. You slip a little bit.
Well,
It's gonna
and
swing
if
over
you
his
think
head.
about it, because he stood up and then didn't do anything and then sudden leapt, right? So he basically did a 10-foot kip up.
Which is freaking sweet.
Right?
Okay. Where do you move? I think that was giving me some vertical information as well. I think 30 is about here.
You know, that's kind of the bummer of like the trees being. I can't tell if they're objects or terrain or quite how they're defined.
They're
but
objects.
Like the measurement will sometimes pop up on top of them.
Yeah, if you use the whatever it's called, the ground height thing, and like get the foliage out of the way, then the foliage will also not clip for like movement and stuff. But some things like that tree that's between, like that tree that's right next to Rubato and Bahir and all that, that one's too short, so it's either like completely gone and so is part of the ground, or it's completely there.
Yeah.
Which is because the way that that short tree is actually achieved is the trunk is actually underneath the world.
Oh, is that how it's working? Okay.
Yeah. What does it make sense for him to do? Goblins that are opportunistic, but there aren't really any opportunities here. So I guess the best opportunity is just help friend.
Help, help.
But it can't attack. That's still a double move. So he's going to join the... I think this is the longest we've ever had a fight before the Conga Line of Death formed.
Yeah, I think so too.
So he shows up screaming and hollering and just generally trying to intimidate you. I think my archers still don't really have much in the way of shots though, which is disappointing.
No, because we've been hiding under the cliff.
I know. It doesn't really make sense for them to like jump down though. Like goblins are also fairly cowardly.
They should not jump down. They should just fall down.
I think
this is why I always put 2 ranks into tumble, no matter the character.
I think it is going to try and move down to here though. It's getting frustrated. First one's the one that landed in the logs. I think it's only a 5 to climb a rope ladder that's braced though. Oh, but hilariously, because I said that the one that landed by the logs was the first one, the second 5 feet is not braced. So it actually fails that second climb check. Not a fumble, but it does not make it all the way down to the platform.
Doesn't make progress. Yeah.
So it's, what was it? Not control, shift. Wait, what was it?
I thought it was control.
Yeah, it is control. There we go.
Yeah.
So he's there.
He disappeared from me.
We technically can't see him.
Okay. Yeah, he's halfway down the first
that's-
section of the ladder.
Yeah, so he's like probably obscured by a tree or something for you.
And that makes it Rubato.
Okay, so I'm disabled. So all I can do is move,
Cast
or
color
else I
spray
take damage.
again. Exactly.
Can he?
No, I cannot.
Cast color spray again? I mean, sure, he'll be dying after he does it, but if he can target all of them,
Possibly
who
for a number
cares?
of reasons, but also remember, wizard, not sorcerer, so it depends on what he prepared.
Yep, I have 3
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
spells
he didn't
on-
prepare two color sprays. Yeah.
Nope. I could net one of these 2,
Should move.
but that makes them just out of the game for a little bit. That doesn't make it easier for you to hit them or anything.
I mean, if they're...
Make a spot check really quickly. Rubato. God.
I see.
Oh.
That's a -2.
You see the inside of your eyelid.
Yeah. I'm trying really hard to pretend I'm asleep.
No,
right
he
now.
doesn't. Not with a -2. He sees the inside of his head.
Okay, carry
He
on.
sees his own brain.
Well, if all I can do is make a move action and not immediately
5-foot
take
step to
damage.
disengage.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess
That-
right there.
That 5-foot step. Okay.
And hope that Swordman can do something.
All right.
Sword man.
I can hit anything / don't die here.
Yeah,
All right,
those
Lazarus.
are the things I'm
Like,
hoping you do.
they could one shot me, so
Wait, are you still full
I,
health on Lazarus, or did I just forget to update your health?
I updated them.
No, me
No,
though.
I'm not full health.
Okay.
I took.
That's right. You took
Yeah.
6 damage. There's also health in Talespire, so I hadn't updated his.
Oh, okay.
No, we're all pretty much SOO except for Bahir, who's at 7 to 10.
So I
Yeah,
heal
hilariously,
one die
Bahir's only
for-
missing hit points still are from falling partway out of a tree last time.
So I heal a Wandite for 11.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yep.
baby. That's
and
what I like.
then I drop my Morning Star. And that's a standard and a move. I don't go anywhere. I stay right here.
Okay. Still pretty solid.
Okay, now just heal the rest of us, and we should be okay.
Unfortunately, goblins are so weak they don't really gain anything from being able to make full round attacks, which is a bummer.
yeah.
He
they
says
are
as
so
most of us
weak.
are half dead.
I mean, to be fair, the only reason this is dangerous is because after all of this, you guys will still only hurt 2 of them once each.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Are you
neat.
kidding me?
No.
Don't mind me,
Mendez,
I'm
you
just
just
gonna
had
throw
to
up a little bit.
you just had to tell Dakota ready to watch the TPK, didn't you?
Hey,
I'm pretty
whatever.
sure I
I got
told him
out my
last time,
Morning
too.
Star. That means this shit's about to get real.
Oops. Well, whatever. That's a reroll.
I'm pretty sure a 17 still hits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes,
It's
it
hitting
does.
me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I die.
it's this one. What was the first D6? I didn't realize that I had to
It was
pick up
a
It
both.
was 3.
It was a 3.
Yeah. So that's double as 6, and then whatever modifiers.
They have
so
no
it doesn't
modifiers
matter.
because they're weak.
Okay. I have 1 health then.
Wait, so you're not even downed? Oh no, you got
If
7.
it's only
Okay.
6 damage,
Yep.
then yeah.
Yeah.
I got 1 health.
Ooh.
Until the other one attacks me, but or wherever this goblin rogue thing is.
He's sleeping over there.
Yeah, I put him to bed. I was hoping to put 2 of them to bed, but one is
My bag
something.
was-
Okay. So yeah, Alondite.
All right, feeling really reinvigorated.
Yeah, you're feeling fresh as the day you were born.
Yeah. Might want to go take one of those guys.
The nearest one to me, I am going to immediately approach it and attack with my mace.
Just real quickly, I'll do a little metagamey right here.
Flanking if you're next to me.
The one, yeah. So the one that's next to you, that's also the one that you kicked, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I pushed away.
Okay. So, if you are on opposing sides of a creature, you are flanking, which gives you a bonus to attack. Also, you saw that one make a reckless charge earlier. So he's not doing a very good job of defending himself right now.
I also have the stance Island of Blades, which gives flanking as long as they're next to me. Like, you don't even have to be behind, but
So I mean, you can do whatever you want. If you want to protect your friends from the other one's closest, like by all means do it. I'm just letting you know that there is
No,
a
yeah, that makes more
significant
sense 'cause
mechanical
he's
advantage.
got 2 around him, and yeah, he's got 1 HP. And
I mean, you
so
don't
the
know
one
that,
nearest to me.
Oh, you're talking about, well, yes, you also don't know that, but yes, you know that Bahir is pretty beat up. This goblin also
Bahir's
looks pretty beat
pretty
up.
bloody.
Actually, make a spot check as you approach it, just for fun, since your Bato failed. Jesus Christ. Never mind, keep going.
I'm gonna smite this
have
one.
any of you rolled anything double digits yet tonight, other than Rubato?
The highest I got
Not
was
for
12.
attacking.
That was
I don't think
put
so.
back down to an 8 because of my negatives.
Yeah.
All right, carry on.
Okay, I'm going to smite this one.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I hope you hit it.
I just blame the fact that I can't use my actual dice that I like. So.
We're gonna get the dice camera set up one of these days. I got mine right here too.
Yeah, the bigger issue is how to trigger them on and off readily on stream. It's the part that we have to figure out.
I'll
Okay,
discuss
so
with
that'll
you
be
later.
a +2. For
Exactly,
my charisma
Night
bonus.
Owl. I can determine which dice I want to use based off of how they're rolling for me.
Hey, double digits.
Let's go.
I think that's the highest attack roll any of you has made tonight. He's also missing like 4 AC right now, so yeah, you hit him.
You have advantage. You can roll again and see if you crit. Is that
There
how
is
that
no-
works?
No,
That's not a
there's
thing in
advantage
this
was
version.
created for 5th edition.
What's flanking do then?
It gives you a +2 or maybe +4 to hit.
And then
Hey.
Nice.
All right, and what's your weapon here?
flail.
Okay, flail, not Morningstar.
No.
All right, so like part of attacking with a flail, generally speaking, is to get a bit of a helicopter going with it, right? Like part of what makes it strong is the like centrifugal force being transferred into the person.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just full on blast his head off.
Sweet.
Wait. So since we never mind.
Yay! We did it.
We got one, guys.
We got one finally.
All right, so let's see. Who is this? GM tools. This is Goblin Warrior Cooking Fire. I can go to edit, Goblin Warrior Cooking Fire, remove, apply turn order. So that part's pretty slick at least. I do wish that I could hide things in the initiative so only I see them, but adding and removing is really easy.
He's still snoring for a turn, right?
Yes, this is going to be, I mean, you don't know this, but yes, this is his last turn of being disabled.
Being unconscious, then the next step comes into play.
That's not good.
Yeah, pulled color spray back up. See, so the next thing is blinded and stunned.
Oh, that's right. It still has other effects on it.
Yeah, there's more rounds. It's just not unconscious.
Yeah, it's not helpless. All right, this is the archer that has a little better angle, though. Oh, hey, look at that! It has the back of a paladin head to shoot at.
Swear to God.
Here we go again.
I do need to remember, though, so far all of their hits have been significant hits, other than that one that just barely missed, when I realized that they should be attacking with one less than they had been. But I do need to remember this is only a +2, not a +3.
That
I did
doesn't
find
matter.
that, and oh my god. And I was right. D8s only provide 3/4 base attack, but the warrior class, NPC class, does have a +1 base attack.
Oh my god, that's like my 5th nat 20.
It really is. That's insane.
It's like the pelvic thrust. Really drives you
Actually,
insane.
probably does not confirm the crit though.
Thank God.
Because
No, my AC is 18.
you're 18.
At this point, there is no God.
Not enough of you believe in Bana. That's the problem.
Who's that?
Well, let me tell you.
All right.
whack
So
god
it does
that
totally
beats
still
all.
hit you. It just does not crit you.
No solicitors at the goblin camp, please.
How many did you hit him for?
Accidentally closed the tab that had that in it.
But you're
I
rolling.
know, but I didn't roll the damage yet.
Got it.
Uh, 3 damage. I also just realized, who else has been hit by an arrow specifically?
I think just a
I
don't think I've been
Londite.
hit by an
I was hit
arrow.
by something. I think it was an arrow, but honestly, I don't remember. Yeah, it would have had to have been an arrow, because I haven't been in melee contact with any of them yet.
Okay. So yeah, I think it's just Alondite and you. I dropped the ball. These are small short bows. They should be firing 1d4s, not 1d6s. So if you want to add 1 hit point to Lazarus,
Woohoo!
because the average of 1d2 would be 1.1 or whatever. So.
Right.
Also, sweetie, if you can do that in the bot command, add 1 health to Lazarus and then remove 3 from Alondite.
But
Oh, I already did it. To myself.
Right. She has to do it in the bot command though.
Oh,
So like when
sorry.
people type !HP, that's not just like magically happening. Pixie's doing that in the bot. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad for you guys at least. That would have been so sad if you healed them all the way up and then just.
Pixie, if you could just go ahead and
Right.
add 6 to me, that'd be great.
I would love to.
Okay. Well,
Just 7 out of 5.
now also the other fun. Oh wait, no. Dang it! It can't be a conga line of death because you killed his friend. I was gonna say now we can get a
Yep.
proper conga line of death going, but the other one's dead.
Nope.
That's only 1 death though. I think they're still committed.
Oh, Gobbo death. I thought you meant party death, which I was like, I mean, only sort of.
Oh,
I haven't died yet.
Misses though.
Thank God.
Misses.
It's about time.
And that makes it Skaboth's turn.
All right, I'm gonna. Close enough to fight
Oh yeah,
him.
you can. Yep. That did not work out.
I'm assuming I can't just pick up my dagger.
And then we
on
can
the way
loot
through.
their short bows.
I think
Right.
picking up a weapon is a move action.
Never mind then.
These
Yes,
ones don't
it
have
is.
shadows, though. They have swords.
Right.
They have morning stars
Whatever,
actually.
they're like-
The sword is just what's in his hand.
I'm just gonna hit him with my
Like in the
one
model's
dagger. I am now flanking. I don't think I'm sneaking though.
You're not sneaking, no.
but I
Well,
am
you could
flanking.
sneak though. Sneak as part of movement. That was in the definition.
All right,
for it.
fine,
Like,
I
oh
do
wait,
that.
no, sorry, but you're being casually observed, or more than casually observed.
Yeah, you
But
have to
he-
be.
but he can't
It's
see.
wild how hard it actually is to
But is
hide.
he observing me?
Oh yeah, because combat facing is not a thing, so he is looking in all
Right.
directions at all times.
You
Fine.
get sneak
Yeah.
attack as long as you're
I can
flanking, so
Yeah.
you're good.
Finally.
everything.
Some actual rolls.
All right, and he's got a -2 right now, right?
Well, no, you have a plus
Technically,
2.
you have
I get a
plus
plus 2.
Yeah, so functionally the same, but
And then attack
But
bonus for a
also-
dagger is just your usual base attack, or is that no? It's just your it'd be your base attack, right?
It's strength because you're using
base
it.
attack plus strength unless you have weapon finesse.
Got it. Okay.
Which you
Well-
need a base attack of +1 to get. So
It's still a 17 to hit.
Yes, 17.
Okay,
very
I
much
got
so.
it. Rawr, 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 rawr. Okay, 17 to hit.
Yes.
do you not have any strength, Pixie?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I hate that
Hey, 3.
weapon finesse requires base attack bonus +1.
Right.
You're
Alright.
flanking. You get sneak attack.
I do get sneak
Yeah,
attack for
if you're flanking.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. No, I said
if
you
I
do
can get
not. You
sneak attack?
cannot sneak. Like you cannot hide and stuff. But
Well, I was asking about sneak attack specifically.
you did not use those words. I apologize.
Then I added d6 to
Yes.
it. So 3
Correct.
plus 3, 6. 6.
All right. So one of the
Beautiful.
things about me is I believe in randomness in all forms where it makes sense. So I don't use default monster hit points. I roll monster hit points just like players roll their hit points. I think that's only fair.
That makes it way more fun.
Yeah, absolutely. It makes it a lot more exciting. Like you never know, like how strong or weak one of them might be. And in this particular case, this poor schmuck only had 3 hit points, so he is very
Love
dead. So yeah, you just straight up like sneak up on him. He got so excited about his opportunity to try and smack this tin can up the back side of his head that he totally lost track of you, and then you just come up behind him and like I'm thinking like Assassin's Creed style. You like grab his hand with your left arm and then just like yeah.
Pretty much.
How many of them threw javelins down?
Javelins,
how many
I think there
javelins
were
were
only 2
thrown
or
down?
maybe 3.
2. Okay.
Yeah, I think there was 3.
Am I done
Okay.
with movement?
Yes, because you can't split movement.
And attack. Yeah, you're.
Okay. Alright, end of my turn.
Yeah. Also, hilariously, that one. Wait, did I already remove him from the list? Wait, does it remove them automatically when I set their health to 0? That'd be kind of cool.
Looks
But
like
it didn't work
might.
for the
No, it
other
didn't
one
because
though.
I put him to negative hit points because I was kind of having fun with it. So,
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So I wonder if that's interesting. Hilariously, that was the one guarding the like front door, if you will. So if you guys had attacked from a different angle, it would have been hilarious because you guys would have just like murked this dude with his 3 hit points, and then you would have been like, "Oh, this is going to be easy," and then like the others would have had more. All right. Well, that makes it Bahir's turn.
I'm gonna take a swipe at this one. Okay, that's
Nope.
a natural 1, so.
Oh no.
Do I roll again, or to confirm the fail, or?
No, fails
No.
just happen, but there isn't really anything for you to like truly crit fail on here. Like there's nobody for you to accidentally hit or anything like that. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna say you go for like a big sweeping attack, completely forgetting there's a tree right next to you, and just like clang.
Okay, and I'm going to attack again with 2-up fighter.
Oh.
Okay, I can't. I can't.
Fuzz has redeemed the flex, sweetie.
Oh, Fuzz, I'm sorry. The fun videos are turned off right now, just to preserve the video quality, so we can put it up on YouTube. But I will totally update the channel flex in your honor.
I
Well
guess
done,
I
sir.
die now. Goodbye, Alondite. It's good knowing ya.
No.
I mean, we just murked 2 of his friends,
Doesn't
and
matter,
he's
that 20 is in my future.
and he's next to 2 of you, so there's a good chance he might try and run.
Okay, which archer is this? Oh, right, but oh, wait, no, but he's still on the dang ladder. Dang it. Okay, well, we're making a climb check first. Yeah, there we go.
He falls.
So he's
An
down.
earthquake happens and the whole hill collapses. Kills all the goblins.
All right.
Fun fact with Thadris, we don't use the Richter scale anymore. We use what's called the moment magnitude scale. But oftentimes things are still reported in Richter scale because that's what the public is used to. And it's a logarithmic scale, so a 1 point increase from like a 2 to a 3 is a 30-fold increase in energy expenditure.
Right.
Dang.
So it's going from a 2 to a 4 is a 900 times more powerful earthquake.
Wow.
Okay. I was intelligence checking for him to know that it would be good for him to shoot at the one not wearing the tin can, but he did not intelligence very well.
I was really hoping you were going to say that you were intelligence checking for him to see if he felt an earthquake.
Actually, it would have missed either of you anyway. So he did get down onto the platform for better shots, but did not then proceed to take a better shot.
I think what he took was a butter shot.
Oh, Thadris.
Nice.
So how are those old
Happens to
fashions
you.
going there, Thadris?
I'm only 2 beers deep. I have not made any old fashions yet.
I'm
What
disappointed.
about
in
whiskey
you.
sour?
Actually, at that point, only 1 beer because I'm pouring into a 12-ounce glass and only doing like a 3/4 pour. So
So Rubato.
Oh boy.
dude, every time you
Tis me.
sing, I want to sing the Styx song.
Well, domo arigato, Thadris. Oh boy. Well, I can.
I mean, you've got multiple people with swords like right here.
Yeah, and the
Isn't
swords
Rubato
don't
dead?
like
No.
me.
So for those of you that aren't familiar with this edition of D&D, when you reach 0 hit points, you have a special status that only happens at 0 hit points called disabled. You can take actions up to 1 move type action. If you do anything more strenuous than that, you complete the action and then immediately lose 1 hit point and begin dying. This version of D&D has negative hit points. Permanent death happens at -10.
You've got multiple people with pointy objects backing you up if you have anything you can do that won't knock
I'm
you
going to try
out.
and
Or
set
you
up some
can just
chatbot
run
commands for
behind
some of
us.
those like more common things like death and dying and whatnot. We'll have those done for next time.
I would get behind the people with the pointy sticks to get some defense, Roboto, so that you don't
I think
pass
that's all I
out.
can do at the moment.
Each time we do these streams, I'm trying to like make some notes in the background to like improve it for the next time.
Wait, and you movement is halved, is that correct?
For what? I apologize. I was muted for
For-
just a second.
For being disabled.
No, you just get a move action. So like you can do anything that you could normally do with a move action.
There might be some miscellaneous little qualifiers in there that we're forgetting. Let me pull up my PHP.
Yeah, I pulled it up a minute ago and I thought it had mentioned something like that. Otherwise, okay, that was here.
Disabled. Currently are at exactly 0 hit points, blah, blah, blah. Moves at half speed. Taking move actions doesn't risk further injury, but performing any standard action or any other action the DM deems strenuous, including some free actions, such as casting a quicken spell. Deals 1 point of damage.
So yeah, I can only move 10 feet then, which is about here. I don't know if I am hidden enough from that guy to try to hide.
No.
I would gather he'd probably go after us first.
I would think so.
But maybe. Who knows?
Is he the one that hit you last turn? I don't remember. I think he is, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move behind the cover of this tree at least, so that hopefully Shooty McShooty Pants up top can't Shooty McShoot me.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Oh.
And because that's all I can do at the moment.
Oh, it is. Hang on.
Ref, you made it.
Yeah, our hometown Lazarus player is here. Although at this point, like, we're most of the way in this. Do you just want to chill and kind of like watch what's going on, or do you want to try and get on? I'm fine with either, but no. I guess what I was getting at is no pressure if you like just got home from work or whatever. You're gonna stay out and chill. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for letting Thadris pilot the character. This would have gone very differently with one less character.
We would have died. But Amras, if you die, the rest of us
And
die.
speaking of Lazarus, actually, it's Lazarus's turn.
Yep, I already did movement, and now I'm just checking my bonuses on that guy. Okay, great.
Are you? Wait, what are you
that is
attacking?
This gobbo right here
What
that I
gobbo?
moved next to.
You're not next to a
Oh, that
gobbo.
one's dead?
Yeah, I killed that one.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's the one she
disemboweled him
murked.
from the back.
No, she didn't. She murked the other one.
Oh, sorry, that's the one Alan Dye murked.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
hold on
sorry.
a second. In that case, I move... I think I can move... Let me go back to where I was. Okay, I was there. Let me remeasure. I mean, I probably miss anyway.
If you get to the one by me, you get flanking, so you might hit it.
I know, I'm trying to see if I can get to flank
You don't
it.
even have to get behind it. I have... My stance gives you...
Yeah, he's
like,
got
you
the
can
special
stand
thing where you
next
can
to
be
me.
next to him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you can
well,
just
then
get right
in that
next
Yeah,
to him.
Iona
I
Blades
can just
means
get
that
next to him.
anything that he is threatening is automatically
No.
blanked if
Can't.
you get within threaten.
I got... since I can't, I just... Hold on a sec.
Use
No,
your arrow
it's-
keys.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
are hotkeys
God.
for the like the move the tree height thing and whatnot, but I haven't memorized those yet.
Well, I was down, but it kept trying to put me on top of a tree, and I don't even know where I am now.
You are here. Oh, wait, here.
Okay. Oh, there I am. Okay.
You can also
That-
click on your
that's
picture and
me,
it will
right?
focus
That's
you.
true. Yeah, in the initiative thing.
Yeah. Oh, there I am. I was clicking on the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, but then it resets my like view height too when I did that. That was obnoxious. Come on. Click on what? Okay, yeah, so every time I click on me, all it does is reset my view height. And then I can't arrow key.
Weird.
But either way, there.
Okay.
So that 13 becomes a 15 because of the flanking bonus. I don't have any bonuses to attack.
Oh, I didn't even see the dice roll. Yeah, that hits.
Does that become difficult to
It hits for
holding over
7.
a corpse?
For 7? Dang.
No, I'm in the square next. I'm trying to be in the square next to the corpse, but
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to turn on like 5-foot snapping, essentially. It's not a huge deal. Like, it's not bad the way that it is now, but it would be kind of nice to just like force it into the tiles. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's it for you.
yeah, that's a move and a standard action. So
Well, that's his turn now.
oh, is he not
That guy
dead yet?
just hit you.
He is not dead.
Nice.
That guy just smacked you over there, Goblin. How does that make you feel?
You better watch out. I'll put a bruise on your right shin too.
This is where I want my emotion dice. Do you want to go and grab my dice bag, sweetie?
Hey, let's save that for HTBM After Dark.
I mean, it is after dark now, isn't it?
If you want to run away, Goblin will totally let you just book it, you know.
I
No
won't shoot you in the back.
And then I shout at him in Gobbo, to yield.
I could just roll a d6 and then like announce what one of the numbers is, but I actually have mood dice, so thank you. For those of you that have never seen it, actually, I don't know if I've ever showed this on stream. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you have.
Oh wait, hold on, my blur thing's on. My dice bag says barbarian. Applied axe directly to problem.
Huh?
And then these are my mood dice. I have the blur off anyway. So we have frowny face, heart, smiley face, angry face, crazy face, and surprise.
What happens if heart happens? Falls in
It
love
don't
with
think you want to know the
means he
answer to that.
becomes my. It means he yields directly to me and only to me, and forever to me.
Yeah, it depends on the circumstances.
And he
Sometimes I
shall
just
be
ignore
mine,
some
and
of the
I shall
faces.
name him Squishy, and he shall
but-
be my Squishy.
Right. I love these dice though. I use them all the time. They're especially good for like NPCs. You know, like the party's just like, oh, like, you know, for whatever reason, even though we weren't doing anything with this at all, we go and find the local tannery, and it's like, okay, his name's Steve, and you walk in, and what kind of mood is he in? Oh, he's crazy and grumpy right now. Like, they're actually super useful. In this particular case, the roll was not especially useful, but that's fine. I was mainly just looking to see if I could get RNG to justify having me make it charge at Rubato, but it did not do that.
I mean, let's
Oh,
be
yeah, you
honest.
guid would have
he
turned
should
it into Red
absolutely
Mist if it had,
100%
but-
do that. Well, right, exactly. That's why I think he should.
No, he's you hit him. He's just gonna try and hit you back.
Yeah, he's gonna miss.
Oh, he did.
Yep, he missed.
You need to call it a little more often, Tedros.
I used to call it all the time at the table. I mean, I was usually wrong, but I would do it all the time at the table. So would Nona.
All right, Alan
And
Knight's
didn't
turn.
Dakota start doing it for a while too?
Well, I mean, yes-ish, but he only called 6s.
Yeah, that's true.
And was right as a with shocking frequency, but
Significantly more than 5% of the time frequency.
yes.
All right, Tin Man, show us what you're made of.
Yeah, I have a handful of fun dice like that. I also have one for directions. It gives like north, south, east, west, northwest, southwest. Oh, I guess I turned the blur back on.
I
but-
mean, you can move through your friends, right?
you can
I thought
move
that
through
was
your
like
friends. You just
terrain.
cannot end your movement in a space.
Yeah,
that is
so you could
occupied.
walk.
As a
Oh,
difficult
right,
terrain,
but
you can just move through
yeah.
allies.
Yeah,
Yeah, allies do not hamper your movement at all.
but that also puts him going through threatened territory. No.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, that'd be going through. So yeah, I go
So
around.
you
But if
need
he-
I was.
to make a tumble check. Sorry, you need to make a tumble check.
You should absolutely do that and make a tumble check. That would make me really happy. Not Lazarus, Phaedrus. Lazarus would be annoyed and might hit you with his morning star.
So yes, the way that you drug him would have the same problem, but also you have enough movement to do like a triangle move, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't do anything.
Maybe. What's your actual attack bonus? Because you have +2 for flanking,
1.
plus whatever your
Oh,
strength is,
and-
plus whatever your base attack bonus is.
+1 for strength and +1, so +2.
So what's the total roll?
11
Wait, 1 for strength plus 1
for
for
base
what?
attack bonus.
That's 2.
So just 11.
Plus
well, then
2
plus
for
2
And
for
then
flanking.
2 for
flanking.
flanking is 13.
Oh,
Which still misses, but
no.
it's a good exercise.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
Can I still taunt him or do
Not
an intimidate?
mechanically, unfortunately.
No, if you
No,
want
'cause that
to
was the attack.
use intimidate to demoralize a foe in combat, I think it's actually a standard action. It's kind of garbo.
Oh, okay.
It is. It's the feat that makes it a move action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it lasts until the end of your next round or whatever it is, right? Like Feint does.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so what's the actual definition here now? We are blinded and stunned. And what exactly does the stunned status do? A stunned creature drops everything held, cannot take actions, and has a -2 penalty to AC.
Ooh, do I get to roll another d4?
You do.
4
Oh.
turns.
Jeez. Yeah, like
Dang.
technically, like I'm always kind of mixed on that because I kind of like the idea of you not even having like the meta knowledge of when he's going to get up, but also rolling dice is fun. So
Yeah, that's the only reason I want to do it.
yeah. So okay, well, yeah, it's really interesting because like, and I've always thought this was a little weird with color spray because like why go to all the trouble to write out that it's a different status when really it's functionally the same status.
Right.
Like he should just
Good
be
point.
unconscious, blinded, and stunned for 3d4 rounds.
Yeah.
And then stunned for 1 round if they really want to keep that part of it.
Well, technically he can. But like the difference is that now he's not helpless. So we can't coup de grace him.
Yeah, I think so, but like that's pretty pedantic.
But oh no, I mean don't get me wrong. Like it totally is. You are correct. But yeah, because now he just stands there with a -2 penalty to armor class, rather than being on the. But he hasn't stood up because he can't take any actions, right? So he's still.
Exactly. All right. More arrows at the tin can.
So I guess he actually takes a -6 penalty to his AC against melee attacks,
No, still.
and is flat-footed.
Still missing. We did all the hits at the start and all the misses at the end.
Yep.
It's about time to balance it out.
Balancing all things.
I'm there. Cookie, stop. I don't know. Am I aware of the rogue on the ground yet? I can see him on my screen.
Yeah, Oh yeah, totally. From where you are, yeah, you can see him.
Oh, you boys have this handled. I'm gonna go take care of the rogue.
Yes.
You should pick up one
Squish
of
him.
the javelins and throw it at the archers.
If you had been able to get to him the last turn, you could have coup de grace him. Which deals, I think it's maximum critical damage. Which, although, since you don't have a strength modifier, that would unfortunately not be too much more impressive than Rhea's coup de grace on the
Right,
snake,
that's
but-
the great thing about the coup de grace. Like, you think about it, like, especially like with a dagger or something, right? Like, you're slitting someone's throat, but it might not kill them.
All right.
Yeah, he's not threatening any squares or anything right now. So if you were wanting to get on the far side of him for whatever reason, you totally can.
And he currently is flat-footed, with an additional -6 to AC. This is how all the
Oof.
cumulative stuff works out.
Yeah, no, you totally hit him anyway.
For 1.
Oh, and you get sneak attack damage because he's flat-footed.
Yes, that's
So-
true.
You get
Oh.
an extra
I'm gonna laugh
D6
really hard
damage.
if you roll a 1 on the D6 also, though. Oh,
No,
I beat you.
6.
Oh, nice.
Yep. No kill like overkill. He had 5 original hit points. He had 3 left. That was the other one that Rubato had shot.
Got it.
It was like one of those
All right.
slow cuttings that just got deeper and deeper.
Yeah.
Just push
Well,
it in.
I've got good cover. I'm just gonna hang out here.
So now I'm really curious. So I set that one 2-0. That was called Goblin Rogue. No, it did not remove it from the turn order. So why did that other one get removed?
I don't know.
Very weird.
Maybe you inadvertently, like, maybe you hit a key without realizing it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
maybe. There's so many dice. I've been cleaning them up when I remember it, but I still just keep. I found the
Thanks
random
for the
20
reminder.
there.
I had been trying to clean mine up.
Yeah.
I've been cleaning mine.
It's one attack. Wonderful.
Oh,
Looks
but
like
here,
I
did
didn't
you just
clean
miss
my
that
last
one?
ones.
Can you
Don't worry,
actually?
I'll-
You probably can't use your double
there you
attack thing
go.
again yet, though, right?
What do you mean?
Well, didn't you have like a maneuver that let you attack twice that you used a couple turns ago?
I have 2 weapon fighting though, so
You have 2 weapons.
yeah. I have 2 short swords.
Oh. I did not realize that. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So this is where I know you just used it and I can't remember its name. Leap, sudden leap, frenzied leap, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Is super great because that is a swift action, which means you can still take a full round action. So you can leap to close the distance to an opponent without using a move action, and then still take a full round attacking with both your weapons.
I actually made a character one time. It took a whole lot of shenanigans, but that could do that, and then they also had pounce and rake. So you could sudden pounce as like a charge.
Yep. And then if you hit with that attack, you get to rake them for an extra 1d10 or whatever.
Yeah.
So like that's the classic first level sword sage thing to do, is to sudden leap, dual attack, and then the next round, I forget exactly which class is which, but like sword sage is, you know, make a regular attack without using any maneuvers, and all your maneuvers refresh. So you sudden leap and dual attack, and then you just make a normal attack, and then the next round you just sudden leap again.
That's
right,
Warblade.
yeah, but you do whatever it is, you know.
Anyway, yeah. So are you doing your 2? Technically, you have to announce that before you make the first attack, but yeah, if you want to roll the second attack, you can.
Okay. I
Because
didn't know I had to announce because I do it all the time as long as I can.
Yeah, so because the penalty applies to both attacks, the -2 or whatever, minus whatever. I'm assuming you have the feat if you're 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah.
So then, like, you need to know that you're applying that penalty to the first attack. That way, that because otherwise the first attack might hit when it didn't actually hit because you haven't applied the -2 to it for 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah, I always just do that when I start, though. So.
Yeah, it's just good to know, and also for like people that are watching.
So I'm gonna
the stream,
use
too.
my maneuver these burning blade, also, so I do another d6 damage. So I do 4 damage.
Wait, did you roll another attack?
Yeah.
I thought the first attack was like.
Yeah,
really
I
bad.
did. I got 14.
Got it.
Plus 2.
Okay.
Plus flanking.
How do I actually check the
But then-
chat log? I don't.
There's a little book.
It's
in
a
the upper
book in the
right.
top right corner.
Aha. Okay, that's good to know, just in general.
But your 2 weapon fighting penalty will drop that by either 2 or 4.
Yeah.
Drop
So if they're
what?
short swords, I think it's actually a -4. Short
That's
swords.
what I was counting that already because I have. What do you mean? For damage?
No, for attack.
No, for attack.
Yeah, I take -2 on each of my attacks, so
Okay.
it would be 14 plus 2 would be
-2.
16, and then plus 2 for flanking would be 18.
And then
Right.
-2 for 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just short sword.
Well, no, I have +4 if I attack only one time. Normally.
Right.
So
okay.
Yeah, what I was looking at is there's a difference for 2-weapon fighting if the weapon is light versus if the weapon is one-handed. But a short sword is light.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what Thaddeus and I were thinking about, because it would have been a -4 if they were one-handed.
Okay.
Right, Night Owl? All right. And so it was a total of 4 damage. Well, 4 on the dice, I guess, plus whatever your strength is.
Yeah. My strength is 1, so
5 total
But
damage.
this is your second attack, which is usually considered to be your offhand attack, and you add half your strength to your offhand attack.
Oh,
well,
that's
I
right.
have.
Which would be 0.
Doesn't 2-weapon defeat make it so I do full?
That one I don't remember. In this case, he's going to die either way.
I'm pretty sure it does not.
But yeah, we could look that up. He only had 3 hit points, or maybe even 2. He had 2 or 3 hit points left, so.
Would we have seen where they were all?
Hey, no,
from?
at least
Like,
no one's
coming
trying
from?
to grapple.
Right. What was that, Amaras?
Would we have seen where they were all coming from? Because we knew that they weren't coming down from the ladder.
I mean, in the general direction, yeah. Okay. That is a 2-weapon fighting is full round action, so that makes it Archer's turn. Oh, spicy. In his bloodlust, Lazarus has left himself open.
No, as far as I can tell, the 2-weapon fighting feat only affects the attack bonuses. So now I'm trying to find where the rules are for offhand weapon damage.
Gosh dang it. That was almost a 17.
Oh, dang.
That being said, let's see which archer is this. He can absolutely
It just says
see.
you can use a double weapon to make an extra attack with the offhand end of a weapon, as if you were fighting with 2 weapons.
But you're not using a double weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, double weapon means
double
like
weapon is like a
staff
two-sided
or
sword.
something. Yeah.
It doesn't say anything
Like a
about
Darth
damage.
Maul.
It only has penalty to the attack. Is what I see.
Right. So now I'm looking up the specific offhand rules.
All right. It is Rubato's turn.
Well, let's see what
Strength
I
bonus
can
2,
see.
page 134.
Everything down here seems to have been dealt with.
Offhand. When you deal damage with a weapon in your offhand, you only add 1/2 your strength bonus. And it doesn't give anything to adjust that.
Yeah, so that's not addressed under 2-weapon fighting, though, which is why Rocky didn't see it. So that's just a separate thing.
Correct. So 2-weapon fighting feats do not affect damage, only attack rolls.
Right.
And so your offhand weapon will only do half your strength, which for you would be 0.
Well, now that that goblin right there has been dealt with, I'm gonna hide here.
Solid.
You should pick up a javelin and throw it at the archer on the top of the ladder.
I will die. I'm disabled, remember?
And one of us will come stabilize you.
I can't see him.
There was actually,
so-
Thaddeus, you would appreciate it. At some point, you should just check out the video on YouTube when I get it posted from the first session. But there was a fantastic, at one point, Alondite was dying, and then I forget the exact order of things. But then Skabosh was disabled, and Skabosh, or maybe it was the other way around.
No, it was the other way
Skabosh
around.
dying,
I was
And Alan
dying.
Dite was disabled, and he made the heal check to save her, and then he started dying. It was like, and it was just the two of them.
That's
It was
amazing.
yeah, it was super cool.
But no, I would have taken
Yeah,
a shot if I could see
love that.
anybody, but I can't.
That's
so instead,
fantastic.
I'm gonna.
On that note, if you guys didn't know this, and maybe you're watching on YouTube, hi, but these videos are and will be going up on YouTube, youtube.com/HereThereBeMonsters. So if you're not subbed to us there, we would super appreciate that support. It's totally free to go and follow there. And you can rewatch all the VODs and everything. We just had too much with the holiday event to get the first session posted before the second session here, but we'll make sure that both of the first two sessions get posted before the next one.
But yeah, no, if I could have seen the archer up there, because I can move or take an action, I would have shot at him. But I can't see him, so instead.
Well, no, not move or take an action. If you take an action, then you will start dying.
Oh, so I can move too.
Yeah, so you can only move half of your move speed. That anything more strenuous than that will kill you. Well, start killing you.
Well, yeah, that would put me out in the open. I would want to stay hidden. But yeah, so I rolled a 17 with my bonuses to hide. I am at 33 hide.
Holy. Wait, 33?
Yes, because
No,
I have.
that sounds too high.
Well, I have an innate 8.
But your 4 changes to an 8.
Oh, yeah, so okay, so then that is 8 instead of that 4, so that's actually 12, so 29, excuse me.
Yeah, there you
29
go.
hide.
Old third. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Lazarus.
Okay, so I cannot currently see any archers up on top there. However, I know that they are there, broadly speaking, because they've been shooting at us this whole time. So I'm gonna make a quick spot check, I guess, to see if I can see any of the javelins, that have been thrown down.
Okay.
I do not. Unless there's one literally in my face.
Nice.
I mean, like, to be fair, that's a 3, and then I'm an elf. Do I get a bonus to spot because I'm an elf? Yeah, I do. So that's a 5. Is it more
no.
difficult than a 5 to spot a javelin sticking out of the ground somewhere? But I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna say broadly yes. I mean, there's like underbrush and bushes and ferns.
Okay,
and...
in that case, conveniently, is that technically an action?
What, to look? No.
Okay, great.
Look harder.
No, that's kind of the whole
case-
point, right? Is like searching is more intense and takes a while, but like spot is just like you cast your eyes around.
Was I casually observing Rubato? Do I know where he is? Or is his
Yes.
hide preventing him from getting
Yes,
healed?
you know where he is.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hide from you guys. Although, a question,
Excellent.
on being disabled, can I hold an action?
No,
you're no
preparing
longer
an action
disabled.
is the term, and preparing an action is a standard action.
Okay.
You are now at full hit points.
Nice.
That's 25 hit points, right?
Yeah.
Totally.
Technically, I healed you for 6, but you can't go above maximum, so.
Well, 6 put him at max anyway. He was.
He was at
no,
0, and doesn't he have 5?
No bonus? Yeah, I got 5.
Oh shoot! I was looking at the wrong character. Yep. I was looking at Lazarus because Lazarus was in my head.
Right. And I could use the full 6, but.
Right.
Good, I can shoot things again. I can do stuff. I'm so excited. As your main damage dealer, I am ready.
I think that ship is.
I mean, now that I've
has, yes.
gotten into full swing, I have killed 2 by myself.
I mean, I did disable one of them for you.
You did. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What have we learned? We suck at range, but we're awesome at fistfights.
Well, it's more that we just don't have the range. I'm sure if we had ranged weapons, we would not suck at ranged.
Yeah.
We're gonna steal their bows and javelins. I don't care that they're small.
I was gonna say they'd be like
Steal
toy
their
bows to you
yeah.
guys.
I can work on
Well,
preparing some more
Not to
spells.
Rubato. They'd be the right size to
That's
him.
true.
But I mean, that's because he's just half an elf. So
I'm only 2 for 5.
Are you done
I
with
guess
Lazarus, by
actually-
the way?
oh yeah, I am sorry.
Okay. No, you're good.
How tall are you, Rubato?
2'5".
2'5". How tall am I? You might be more like a third of an elf. I don't have height or weight, so you are a third of an elf.
I don't know. I somehow view Lazarus as like 6.5 foot and lanky.
All right, Alan.
I mean, yeah. Broadly, that is the right description for this
Okay.
creature.
I'm going full sprint in the direction of where they came from.
So okay, let me actually look at the rules for run.
Oh yeah, you might have to run in a straight line.
Yeah.
I think you do.
Run.
Yeah, I could run in a straight line.
Moving 4 times your speed is a running pace for a character in light, medium, or no armor. Running 3 times your speed is running pace for a character in heavy armor. Represents about 7 mile. Okay, but that doesn't actually. That's talking about overland travel, I think. Tactical movement. You cannot run or charge through any square that would hamper your movement. Okay, so you can. I would say you could not run here because of the underbrush, but you can absolutely double move.
Okay, that's it.
So that was 2 moves.
Yep.
Okay.
40 feet.
Right. You're not 25,
And
you're 20.
Yep, and I call out to everyone. Everyone this way.
Okay. You. Those of you that aren't Lazarus, just hear like really loud yelling coming from one of the goblins.
Loud yelling.
Excellent. I counterspell it.
With my wisdom, I don't think I hear anything.
I sent you the translation, Tadris.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Jiggly, when we're
Excellent.
doing D&D, we usually try and keep the off-topic chatter to a minimum because there's just so much going on during D&D anyway. But thank you for being here.
We'll chatter to you in chat though, Jiggly.
Absolutely. I just don't think he's been here for it before, so he was like, "Ooh, serious pants." So I just figured I'd give him a little context.
All right. I'm assuming though, traditionally when we have game together, we count like yelling and stuff as things we do on our own turns. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why I told it to you, just for
right.
like,
Yeah, so I will
minimal
react to
metagaming.
that in a few turns here.
Okay.
I take off in the direction Ondite did.
Yeah, remember you can double click on yourself to.
Yeah, I know. I just.
He is here. It's
Oh.
just because you have the terrain height thing set too low, but that's where he is. You're like that. Yeah, that was right on
Okay.
top of him. Okay. That was that 2 moves or was that 1 move?
30 feet.
Okay. So you could, well, yeah, I guess it's up to you if you want to go ahead or not. But you could move again.
Remember, I am completely unobservant.
Yeah, sounds like all the people that Mercy plays with.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, believe it or not, this group probably has a higher average spot and listen than the old one.
That does not surprise me at all.
And this group's is pretty bad.
I do a spot check to see if I. Actually, is it search for traps or is it spot check?
You search for traps.
Can I do that after moving?
Searching for traps, I think, is at least a standard, if not a full round action to search.
A 5-foot square.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Okay,
standard
then.
to search a 5-foot square.
Maybe I'll just
I think
do
it's
a
a full
spot
round.
check from here then. I don't think I can do a search check after that. I'll just do a spot and listen just to see if I... Goblins coming tearing down the corner, around the corner.
Also, yes, collectively, if we add up all 5 characters, spots and listens, so all 10 stats that are represented by that, the party's total modifier is -2.
Oof.
Yeah, sorry guys.
That's fantastic.
My bad.
Alright, well I'm gonna attempt the spot and listen. We'll see how it goes.
It is a full round action to search a 5x5x5 area.
Didn't get the spot.
Volume.
11 for the
5
listen.
by 5 would be volume.
11
I
for
mean,
listen, but
it would take you
5 for
forever to get up
spot.
that hill.
What's going on? Sorry.
I rolled a spot and
Okay.
listen. 5 for the
Okay.
spot, and 11 for the
Okay.
listen. If I notice anything coming our way.
No, you don't seem to perceive anything approaching you. You might want to at some point increase the vegetation height a bit. Not cutting off as much.
That vegetation height?
Well, yeah, I mean, whatever. The whole... No, the world. That's the focal point. The green one is the... Yeah. We just want to try and keep it so we're not seeing through the world too much, like what's happening there.
Okay, by here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'll stop right there for a moment. For my turn, I guess.
Well, that's only one move.
Okay, yeah, I'll double move. I will start to climb the ladder again.
Oh, I was wondering if somebody was going to go for it. What's your health at right now?
That's not important. Alright.
All right.
Oh no, that's Rubato's health. is full.
Yeah, go ahead and make your climb check.
Okay. Okay. That's 7. I can't even get off the ground, so. So what, at least 5 feet? How does that work?
Well, so your first movement was getting over to the ladder, and then your second movement was attempting to climb the ladder.
Oh, like the whole ladder is one check? I thought it was like 6.
No, yeah. So you attempt, so your first movement was getting to the ladder, and then your second movement was attempting to climb the first 5 feet of the ladder, which you did not.
Okay.
You can, I think, double
So
the
you can't
DC or add
attempt
10 to
to
the DC or
go-
whatever to climb faster.
So like I don't roll again, or
No, because you're out.
Okay,
You're
so
out
I lose
of.
all 30 feet then.
Yeah, because it is a
How that
move
work?
action to climb. So
Okay.
so you spent a move
and-
action moving to the ladder, and then you spent a move action attempting to climb the ladder.
Okay.
Changing movement types always ends your move action and begins a new one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a -5 penalty to your climb check to try to move at half your speed instead of 1/4 your speed.
Well, I failed anyway, so it doesn't matter. So my turn's over then, right?
Yeah.
I can't move anywhere, and then I move to get here. So.
All right. Arch time. Okay. Only because those were in the right order. He gets up to the top. And Rubato.
Okay, I think I just checked and I can't quite see him through the bush here. But I am hidden pretty damn well. I don't specifically know that he is there. He didn't take a shot, did he?
No, he climbed up the ladder.
The goblin?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I couldn't see him at the bottom. That's funny. Okay, well, everybody else went over to the side.
Yeah, so he was on the platform, and then he climbed up to the rock. Was what he did with his turn.
No. Trees. Out of my way. I still can't see him from here. Well, again, I probably don't know he's... I have a good idea he's there, but I wouldn't know. So I suppose I will move here. Heading in the direction everybody else went. Can I... No, I think there's still trees in my way.
Yeah, there is.
Yep. Well then,
My gosh, Cave Kenobi.
I suppose I can continue moving.
Just move out into the open and shoot him. Shoot! Actually, I don't think you can, because I don't think you ever reloaded your crossbow.
No,
Oh,
also
I did reload my crossbow before I got hit.
Did you?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Alright, great.
I reloaded it, and then both those goblins came up, and I did color spray.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
4. There we go.
Following him
That
by
is my move. My double move, I suppose. I
It
don't
hadn't
think
been until
I
got
can see
into
him,
this
nor
area.
he can see me still, so we're just gonna call that.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a couple things here. First of all, I'm going to shout in Elvish and then in Common, because that's how I do things now. That through my leadership we have chased them off. The goblins are retreating. And then I look around for a javelin.
Whoa.
Heck yeah!
Nice.
Me a javelin.
Yep. A small javelin.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I move over to said small javelin and pick it up.
Okay.
That's 2 move actions.
All right.
Yeah, so just stick me wherever you want said small javelin to be.
Yeah, whatever.
Or should I just be like, it was like there-ish?
Yeah, because they were just like chucking stuff down at you guys through the trees, so I didn't really keep track of it. Yeah, the only one that had a specific spot is the one that would be like here-ish, because that one like specifically got thrown at Rubato, and I know where he was when it happened.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But the other 2 were just like random attacks.
Okay.
All right, gonna go ahead and advance it past your initiative then.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Todd, I think less of leading and more of being arrogant that you're winning.
But Thaedrus, referee Todd isn't the only one that knows it. Rubato also knows Goblin.
I totally understand what they're saying.
Oh, can I not move my guy while the measurement's out? That's annoying.
Right, it's obnoxious.
I thought you could.
Like,
So
when
here,
you
like...
pick them up and start dragging them, like that should bring out like the measurement thing at the same time.
Yes. Okay. Cool. All right, Alan Diet.
Okay, I'm gonna continue up double speed, now kind of dodging between trees.
Yeah, so you'd have to that height would require a climb check probably. You'd have to come like over to this spot here.
Okay.
Or a jump check.
Right,
I
but
mean, just saying.
Tin Can.
Yeah, this guy ain't jumping very well.
Yeah, the first session started out with them getting ambushed by those orcs that almost killed them while they were on a little raft that was being pulled up the river towards Capstone, and he was like, I'll just try and jump to the bank, which was like 5 feet away, and then we were like looking at his jump shack and everything, and it was like, can I just pull us to the bank with the rope that's tied to the oxen on the bank?
That's fantastic.
Because otherwise he probably would have drowned like 3 feet from shore.
Yep.
Historical fact, a king actually died that way.
Other historical
fell off
fact,
his
Australia
horse.
lost a prime minister that way.
Oof.
You can keep moving, Alan died. I wasn't saying not to. I was just saying it's gonna like slow your progress up the hill a little bit. You need to go like
no,
around.
I moved my 40 feet.
Oh, was it? Okay, got it. I saw you measuring up the hill, so I thought you were like planning your second move or something. Got it. In that case, can you pass your... Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
All right.
I can move further than Alonda.
Why do I feel like Pixie's running one of these really annoying escort quests?
Is the annoying slow NPC that she's escorting you?
Yeah.
So I can kind of shamble up this little thing here. Is that what you're saying? Or do we have to go around?
Yeah, so yeah, that's like...
Oh, you can go around. I can't.
Yes, you could probably just climb that.
Alright, I do that.
It's still going to slow you down, but probably a bit less than going around it. So yeah, just make a climb check. Okay.
12.
Yeah, it's, it'd be like a 5 or an 8 or whatever. Climb's weird, but it would be easy. Maybe a 10, but like either way, 12 is fine.
Yeah, any
However,
surface with
so that would
adequate
be the end
handholds
of
and
your movement.
footholds, such as a very rough natural rock surface or a tree, says it's 15. But then any surface with ledges to hold on to or stand on is a 10.
Right.
Guess I'm
Yep.
there. Alright, that's my turn.
So I need a 16.
All right, but here. You can also, just an FYI for those of you that aren't in a tin can, You can take a -5 penalty on your climb check to move at half your speed instead of 1/4. But you do have to choose before you do it.
I mean, I think we need to get on the ladder first. So
I know it's visually a ladder on the thing, but is it actually a ladder, or is
Yeah.
it like a
Yeah, no,
knotted rope
it
that's
more or
dangling
less looks like
there?
that. So yeah, it would be a DC 10.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not a rope with a wall to brace against, but it's
Can I
definitely a
just-
surface with ledges to
what
hold
does
on to.
taking 10 do?
I mean,
Can
it makes
do
it take
that?
10 times as long, and then you get 10. It makes your roll automatically a 10, and then you get whatever
Would I
other
go like
bonuses that you
10
would.
feet each turn then, since it takes? No, it'd take. Never mind.
No.
It'd take 50.
You would go 5 feet
Yeah.
in 10 minutes.
No, in 10 turns.
That's
In
13.
1
Or,
minute.
yeah, sorry, 1 minute. Yeah.
That's a 17.
Was that at normal climb speed?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you're 5 feet up.
Will I roll again?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oof.
Right, thanks. Or no, I guess it's sorry, no. If you're doing just double climbs, I don't see why we couldn't count both climbs as the same roll, because it's like essentially the same movement. So like the next turn, you would need to make another climb check. But like
That makes sense.
we can probably streamline it a little bit by, like, if you just say like I'm going to double climb, then making one roll for that.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
that'd be it then.
Yep. You want to pass your initiative?
I don't know how.
You just end your turn.
I don't know how to do that.
It
Oh,
should
okay,
be
I see
under-
it, I see it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I tried, like, because the climb is all about like, oh, a rope or whatever. So then so I was looking for like actual like ladders, see if there's anything official about it. There's nothing official about ladders.
Well, right, but if you read the description right for a DC 10, it's a surface with ledges to hold and
like
stand
a
on.
ship's
Like
rigging.
that's literally what a ladder
Right.
is.
Yeah, exactly. It's just wild that like ladder isn't just
isn't one of the like
one of those.
examples. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Rubato. Do
Someone on Giant ITP was like, ladders are easy to climb, and someone else responded with like a news article about how many people fall off ladders every year.
A lot.
Yeah.
Where am I in the bushes? There I am. So there's my 4 move. I'm keeping my eyes towards this ledge here in case I happen to see any scampering. It doesn't look like I see anything. I do see a tin can I could peg in the back of the head.
Oh,
Do it. I'm too far away to heal him. It's fine.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a tree. What the heck? Okay. Get back out of that tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that is my double move. Just following the sound of the clanking. And that'll end my turn.
That's the truth.
Just stealthily following
Alright.
the clanking.
Now, I did briefly have vision on one of the gobos, but it moved away, so I can't just throw my javelin at it. Just somewhat annoying, as that was my plan. And I don't really want to climb the ladder in combat when I can't take 10 at it. Is there anyone looking? Like everyone else is off doing things, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm gonna loot a couple of the bodies.
I feel that's to par.
That's
But
amazing.
like I don't want to spend I'm not gonna spend like the full round or the minute or whatever it is to really. I'm just gonna walk over and be like, cool, we'll slide that in my pocket,
Just a quick loot.
maybe just a quick grab the dagger kind of thing.
Just a sec, I'm trying to do something off to the side.
Conveniently, I'm already right next to two of them, so maybe I'll just do that twice.
I mean, there could be something. I want to just let it rot out here.
Can't just let
Are you
perfectly good loot
suggesting
go to
we eat
waste.
the goblins? Do I look like a lizard folk or a gnoll to you?
I mean...
Or an ogre? I think I did that as an ogre as well.
I don't entirely know what you are, so just go to town. Have at it.
Sorry, I'm fixing something slightly off screen that you can't quite see.
You know, it's hilarious.
What's up?
I could use a rope to climb better than I can to use a ladder. Because my use rope skill is +2, but my climb skill is -5.
Nice.
It just means you can knot the rope and then brace it against the wall.
Wait, would I be able to see him looting? I'm still kinda down there. I'm pretty oblivious, probably not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have a -9?
Yeah, it's -4.
I mean, I'm not exactly being surreptitious about it, but they're not around, so I might as well.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I've got a -4. I probably didn't see anything.
I fixed the thing I needed to fix.
Not that I'd care, mind you, but...
Okay. Now it's Alandide's turn. Sorry about that.
Best thing about that Daedrus is I'm talking to Ref in chat right now, and he says, that is perfect.
Alright, continuing my charge.
Okay. Is that one move or two to get there?
That was one move, so 20 feet. And this ledge, is it narrow enough where I don't have to make a balance check?
Oh, you mean wide enough?
Wide
Yeah,
enough,
it's
yeah.
10 or 15 feet. These are
Okay.
huge boulders. But actually, hold on, before you... Well, no, never mind. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, you're good. You'll see it.
Oh, it's my brand.
Were you looking, sweetie? Did you see that?
Yeah. I think I am kind of within.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
yeah,
I was just curious.
How did you make it?
Right click and then emotes. You have surprised, wiggle, and
Oh,
twirl.
nice. Okay.
But that's your double move. Yelling something like really quickly is a free action, but like giving like
Caster.
yeah, that totally works. You know, trying to give like explicit battle plans is not a free action, but I've had parties try and do that. Be like, okay, you go around here, and then you go around here, and you hit that guy, and you hit that guy, and then after that, then we're gonna go through here and break through the store. And it's like, no, you don't get to, like. That takes more than like a half a second to say.
Yeah.
However, claiming to be the party leader, totally a free action.
Right. And yeah, and I'll totally let people be like, hey, like I'm gonna use my turn in combat, like relaying important information, like totally fair. But yeah, I think there's, you know, we have action economy, so if free actions are free, they're quick. Like caster.
So the only thing I can find as to the DC of a ladder is from the Pathfinder SRD, so the first E Pathfinder one, and it's about a magical ladder.
Oh, that's kind of fun. And this is the reason why I hadn't ended combat yet, because there was a chance that you guys were going to make it over here before they escaped, so we'll see what happens. In the meantime,
You should have picked up a javelin.
Oh my God.
You could be throwing it right
No, another one.
that is at least my fourth, possibly as much as my sixth natural 20.
You're not allowed to
think it's
roll
your
anymore.
sixth.
I think it's the 6th.
All right.
I mean, you're gonna die, and I'm not there to help you.
Oh, probably.
And you know what?
Yeah, not
We're okay
confirmed
with
on the
that.
crit though. I have only confirmed half of them. But it does hit you for 4, so not nothing.
Who's hit for 4?
Alendite, the person that's like 20 feet away from him.
Ah, the chat doesn't go back that far.
Where is even at? Oh, you're all the way over there.
You can scroll up on the chat, just grabbing, like
Yeah,
you just have to
but it doesn't go
grab
all
it
the way
up.
back.
That was his turn though.
I tried to go all the way back to see, but it doesn't go all the way to the beginning.
Fine. I don't know what's happening over there.
Oh, that's true. You're still working on your arm workout over
Yeah,
there.
it does. Mine went all the way to our initiative rolls.
So, where I'm at, can I move to him and attack? Or am I still at a spot where I can't?
Say again, sweetie. I apologize.
Where I'm at, over here on the ledge, I move to the archer and stab.
You probably can't reach it because where you're measuring from is actually like 5 or 10 feet away from where your character actually is. The measure point is actually here. So he's like 40 to 45 feet away. So you could run up 30 feet and throw one of your daggers.
I have one dagger.
Oh, you never picked the other one up?
I couldn't.
Ah.
We were in the middle of fighting, and then we took off to fight
I
the
have
other
it
things.
Fix is muted in Discord.
It's fine. I was talking out of Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're talking in a way that you want the stream to hear you, it's probably good to talk in Discord. That way it lights up the who's talking thing.
They're kind of annoying. Can't actually like get to my person to like.
You just need to rotate further around and go up higher so you can look down in between them. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, but then I can't, like, see where I'm going because the trees are in the way. How do I...
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if I can fight anybody.
You cannot melee fight anybody. No. You already measured to the closest one. It was 40 feet.
Fine, I'll just move up behind this stump here. Get behind the tree.
There, you got it. Yeah. All right, by here. Oopsie daisy.
Let me. 11.
Okay.
Only 5 more rolls to go.
Why is it limiting me? What in the? What's,
Oh, Maximus. Is Macaroni not letting you come down?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What?
Hold on.
Oh, Biscottios.
Okay. His character
Well,
was
just come
being
down,
very weird.
Maximus.
Here, turn off flying here for a second. Oh wait, we didn't even have to do that, or at least for me. I can just. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, your character was being incredibly weird. Okay, it's still doing that, so it won't let me make you more than 18.4 feet off the ground, but you're 20 feet up. Somehow me trying to make you go up higher put you beneath the world was what happened for a minute there.
Huh.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, I don't understand what happened, how that happened, but I was able to rescue you. It's just very weird. Nope, he misses.
Yay.
All right.
Oh, let's see. Oops. No, wait, let's go this way. It's hard to tell.
You know, it's amazing how many of this list of 2,500 things that Mr. Welch is no longer allowed to do in an RPG that we have done. For example, number 843. It doesn't matter how high his hit points or damage reduction are. We aren't sending the dwarf into battle via catapult.
Oh, that'd be so fun, though. So much fun though.
I mean, we've pretty
We've totally
much
done
that.
it.
Yep.
So it looks like I might be able to see that guy. Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so. That guy, yeah, you can probably see the caster. Just, well, no, never mind. That rock's more in the way than I thought it was.
That rock's kind of there.
Yeah.
On my way up here, would I have seen
Guessing
them
you
heading
can't
this
get
way
any
at all?
closer.
No, because they had the high ground.
Okay. And a double move takes your standard action, yes?
Well, yes, but you can like stop in between. Like it is two separate things. So you take a move. I mean, I guess you could do it in the worst order if you wanted to, but generally you take a move action, and then you choose to downgrade your standard action to being another move action.
Right. I moved my 4 hops, my 20 feet.
Okay. So then you could do that again in lieu of taking a standard action.
Okay. Now, Tin Can did yell out that there's the casters over here, yes?
Well, he literally just yelled the word caster, but I don't think it's too big of a leap to make him guess.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he was calling for a caster.
I was really looking forward to messing with you guys with the whole like yells out in goblin to try and act like there's another goblin down here, but then you all got put to sleep.
Well, what I was thinking... He yelled out caster. I'm probably smart enough to know that that means the caster is over
I think that's fine.
somewhere at least.
I think anybody that doesn't have a negative intelligence modifier is pretty good to figure that out.
So I think I'm going to cast Ghost Sound. Maybe over here, because I bet I can see this rock.
Where?
Right about here.
Oh, is that in range?
Ghost Sound. Oh no, Ghost Sound.
Ghost Sound's like
Silent
400
Image.
No, Ghost Sound is close range. It's the
25
higher
feet.
level illusions
Silent-
are
Really
long.
close?
Yeah.
Silent Image
Okay.
had 400 feet. I was looking at the wrong one. Shoot. 25 feet. Well,
I mean, you could silent in freaking Minotaur down there or something.
no, Silent Image is like 10-foot cube or something like that. Or no, 10. It's small. Where was it?
A Minotaur fits inside of a 10-foot cube.
I think it was smaller than 10 foot. What was it? Oh no, it is a 10-foot cube.
Yeah, which is a large creature.
Yeah. Okay. Well, since I knew we left Lazarus and Bahir back over there, they were behind me. Out on that same rock then, I'm going to put an image of Bahir.
Okay.
Not a Minotaur.
No, I want to put something that they've seen.
Not something that'll. You and I have very different theories on how illusions should be used.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop an image of Bahir out there.
Yep.
And that'll end my turn.
Alright, I'm where'd I go?
See,
Oh, there
I made
Just
an
under the
illusion for you.
foliage.
Yeah, I did see that. Hopefully, it will be something to try to push them our way. I don't know how many of us they can already see.
I'm just gonna go over here, and I'm gonna loot that goblin body.
Okay. They have, you know, the things that you would expect to find on
Right.
goblin warriors.
One tetanus short sword.
+1 magical short sword of tetanus.
Remember when we made that the
Yep.
symptoms that we're presenting for an in-service?
Yep. Yeah, they had a puncture wound on their foot, and they were exhibiting signs of tetanus, and the lifeguards had to diagnose it.
Even though at that point, like tetanus does not progress that fast at all.
No. Yeah, the incubation period for tetanus ranges from 3 to 21 days.
And we were like, yeah, he's got full-on lockjaw after getting a puncture wound an hour ago.
Are you done?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we always run down in D&D, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. All right, you see the little goblin in the robes starts moving his hands around again and giving you the heebie-jeebies. And this time, you know, the memories of what happened the last time he did that kind of flash before your eyes, Alendite, and you start to feel afraid. Like you know, like, is it going to happen again? You need to make a
Wiggle on Dite, cast counter spell.
Oh yeah, because you know,
Oh wait, you can.
You need to make a will saving throw.
especially since I gave up all my spell savings or spells. Period.
Yeah.
Well, counterspelling's
For
silly
what,
in
like
this
extra
version
smite
anyway.
or something?
Extra feats.
Extra feats, that's right.
What is the total of that? Will save?
Just 11. I have no bonuses.
Ah. Oh dear. Okay. Meet or beat? No, no, you're good.
I'm Mulch. Tell Maximus it's okay to come down.
All right, so you are shaken by the experience. You managed to kind of muscle down the urge to like run away in fear. And it is your turn. So here's a fun thing that might be pertinent for you for the first time. There is a special type of attack called a charge. It lets you move towards your opponent. It lets you perform a double move towards your opponent and attack them at the end of that movement.
Okay.
There
Does it
are
cost anything
if I
to
recall
change weapons?
there are some benefits and drawbacks to
No.
that. You get a
Not
+2
for you.
bonus on your attack, but you take a -2 penalty on your AC until the start of your next turn.
So here's the one thing it does cost, Amras. You cannot put away a weapon as anything except for a move action. However, you can draw a weapon during your movement if you have a base attack bonus +1 or higher, which you do. So you can drop your flail here. You have to remember to come back and pick it up. And then as you're running forward, you can pull your lance off your back, I guess. I don't know. And then spear him in the head with it.
I don't think that's where he keeps the lance.
Well, I mean, it's in his back.
No, it's totally on my back. Either that or it's like one of those in the shield thing.
No, it's totally one of those you know, those knives that we all bought at like the county fair when we were little. When you stab stuff, the blade goes into the hilt.
Oh, retractable.
Right. He just pushes a button, but it stays out this time.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, no. Okay. I'll toss it towards Pixie, and then I'll.
No.
Grab
It's like the Generation 1 lightsabers where you had to like, you know, like flick your wrist to throw them out.
Okay. I'm gonna toss my lance, or not my lance. Sorry. My flail
Don't
at
toss your
Pixie's
lance anywhere.
feet.
You need that sucker.
I'm gonna toss my flail at Pixie's feet for safekeeping, or whatever she wants to do with it. If she wants to do anything with it, I'm gonna pull my lance out and then charge at the caster.
Okay.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, I'll
That
at least
might
know where the flail is,
It-
but I'm not gonna be able to
wait,
pick that
hold,
up and
hold on,
fight.
because it is pertinent to what you want to do and probably overall the build of your character. Let me double check a wording here on Lance, because it might be the extra damage that lances do when charging might be specifically to mounted combat, not just any charge.
Yeah, a lance deals double damage when used from the back of a charging mount.
Oh, in that case, just charge with your flail.
Pixie.
It's the same amount of damage.
I mean,
anyway.
you can still totally do it
Toss
with
it
the
back.
lance.
Whatever you want to do.
I
I
mean,
mean,
you
we
can,
could
but
just
now
pretend
you
like
don't
we
have to worry
didn't
about
do
coming
it.
back for your flail later. Now I'm just imagining you just like crazed and swinging your flail as you like over your head as you charge towards this guy.
I mean,
mean,
you don't have to worry
I
about
like
it.
it. Let's do
Just
it.
Lazarus
If
will
Or
chop
you
up the
run
flail.
so
Pixie's
fast it
shoulders, does
blows
that
like a
count?
wind strike out behind you, and then when you stop, it just
Pixie mount.
launches forward.
I don't think I can carry you is the problem.
If you do drop the flail, don't worry. Lazarus will loot it for you.
Right?
Not for. From.
That's
Okay.
fair.
All right. Well, yeah. So I still do toss the flail because she's said she lost her dagger, so I toss my flail at Pixie, and I just go into a craze, grab my lance, and do one final charge at
Have your
the caster.
Okay.
Problem is, am I gonna be able to pick up the flail, move, and fight?
No.
No.
Okay, whatever.
Well,
I'll
and
pick
also
the flail up.
technically he can't throw it to you. It is literally drop, but
Yeah, it just drops. You can't throw it to me.
It's just at his feet. Yeah.
so you are shaken, so you have a -2, but then you're charging, so that's a +2. So the charge like undoes the negative of the shaken effect from the spell he cast on you.
Okay. So is it percent die first, or is it the 20
Where's percent die coming
for the
from?
charge? For the charge.
There's no percentile dice. Just roll your attack.
Yeah, so it's
For
just a
charge.
normal attack. And normally you would gain an extra +2 on the attack, but because you are afraid, you currently have a -2 on your attack, so those are canceling
Okay.
out.
Oh my god.
It's a lance and
I think
it's a
that's
6.
Oh man, that's fantastic.
So yeah, the
It's a good
very
thing no
short
one's
version
around
for
to get
those of you that
beamed
don't
in the
know
head.
is we had an old character that played in this world that was a Goliath that fought with a lance, and his name was Lance. And he had 6 intelligence and tended to fail lots of things by rolling 6s. So that's just chef's kiss. Like, I don't know if Dakota's still here, but I really hope he is.
That's pretty perfect.
He once missed an entire barn and domed me instead.
The broadside of the barn, no less.
Yes.
Actually, technically, since you're attacking with the lance, you would actually be 10 feet away.
Right, reach weapon. Yes.
All right. And charging is a full round action, so.
I have a feeling Alondite's not going to be healed again.
Oh no, not at all. I don't even know what's going on up there.
Oh man, that tree is like annoyingly well in the way.
Yeah, the short trees are really nice.
Oh no, I meant the like of the shot, but.
Oh.
Okay. Gonna go here. And then shoot.
He's gonna run into vision of Alondite.
Yeah, but he's also going to shoot Alondite from where he is.
Oh, yes, he is.
Hilariously.
And critical.
Wait, does Alondite have reach to him?
No.
Oh, that would have been
Well,
hilarious.
maybe if he ran through.
I don't think so, because he was on the far side of the trees. That was the problem.
Oh, okay. That would have been great, because then that'd be an attack of opportunity.
But isn't that from where he attacked the caster?
But it wasn't that tree that was right next to him, was it? What was it here?
But if he ran through here, though, wouldn't have mattered, because he can reach the caster from there.
So I mean, he could still. Yeah, so I guess he'd be here.
All right, I tried to save you, Alondite.
It's worth a shot.
He only hit him for 2, though.
I mean, at least it's not a crit.
Yeah. You're
Another
okay.
one.
He's fine. He's still standing.
I'm still standing.
Better than I ever did.
I love Elton John.
That makes it your turn, sweetie.
I also love all these gobos with none of you around. It's great.
Yes, thank you for helping.
I have better things. For all you all know, I'm over here climbing this ladder. like Bahir, who's been climbing the ladder for the past 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And I honestly don't care what you're doing. I don't even
It's
know
our
what's
first
going
major
on.
combat, right? So it's going to take us a while to get the flow down. I don't think we've done too bad. It's definitely been slow, but it'll be faster
I mean,
after this.
we also have like tons of terrain to deal with, which makes it go a bit longer too. So
Tons of what?
terrain.
Oh, yeah. Well, and also you were getting your butts kicked at first, and also the tactical decisions couldn't really have been much worse than they were, and yeah, there was a lot that went into it.
I miss.
I rolled a 12 earlier.
Did you move up and try and stab it? Was that what was happening?
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah, you need to be in melee range. All right.
Okay,
Stab,
range.
stab, stab.
So, but here still climbing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 earlier.
Nice.
Yeah, it's sitting
So-
there in the chat. Yeah.
Okay. So I have to turn off flying and then grab you and move and put you up there. Well, the good news is you can no longer like totally splatter.
And there's nobody even up here, so.
Yeah.
All that you can see right now, at least.
They're all fighting us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, there's trees in the way of him being able to shoot his allies, and that would be a pretty far miss from where Alendite is anyway. You know what? Actually, in that case, I'm gonna say he
falls off the cliff. He falls off the cliff. He falls off the cliff. He falls off the cliff.
Different
His bow
one.
breaks.
Different one. Different one. But yeah, he breaks the bowstring. Right? These are.
Oh, that's less fun. That means I can't loot it.
I mean, you can loot it. It's just not as good.
Yeah, but then I have to fix it.
But yeah,
Do you have
this
any idea how
random
much of
like
a pain
forest
crafting
goblin
is in
using,
D&D?
you know, like hand-me-down stuff that they've looted from whatever they've killed or whatever. Like he's just like, and like, just snaps the bowstring. So that makes it Ubato's turn.
Yes, and it
Having a
appears as
bowstring
though
sling hurts.
I can see the goblin over there by the cliff edge.
Yes.
And I am still quite hidden. I'm going to take a shot with my crossbow.
That might be a range increment away. What's the...
80 is my range, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
because I rolled
pretty
a 4.
long.
It's actually only 70,
Yeah,
so it
you
would have
did.
been okay, but...
I rolled a 4, though.
Is the goblin a Talespire thing? Or is that one that you made, honey?
No, Talespire. Yeah.
That's super cool.
I'm going to stay behind my tree here, then.
Yeah, they make cool minis. I posted a thing in our Discord. They just added, I think it was Centaur minis.
Huh.
But yeah, they just added a couple more minis and a couple more props and things and a little update to Talespire here, like on Wednesday or
pretty
something.
cool.
Oh god. Oh god. The worst has happened.
That's what you get for looting.
There. Nope. Why am I on a tree? Like I don't know
actually,
why, but
you
every time I picked up
can.
my character, it defaults my like field of view up to the like 300-foot level.
Yeah, I've noticed that. That's why I just use the D-pad to move. It prevents that from happening.
So let me put myself back where I was. There. Well, it still does it. It like where I am right now. I'm at the 300-foot level. Now I'm at the 30-foot level that I want to be at. But anyway, that's where I was. So
There is a
2,
little lock on it you
3,
can click to keep
4,
it from changing.
5, 6. Okay. That's the end of my turn. Aha! Spectacular. Thank you for
Oh,
that.
did we not damage that archer at all on the cliff edge?
We didn't do anything to any of the archers.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought we were going to. Okay, never mind.
He missed.
I tried to, but
Yeah.
I missed.
Got it. That's what I was...
How dare you be bad?
Well, no, I just didn't see. I didn't even see the
Oh, you're
roll.
good.
I rolled a 4. Yeah.
double checking something.
Like how it comes up with little speech bubbles on your screen.
Right.
Hey, buddy.
I said it in Elvish first.
Oh, okay.
Off, buddy.
Figured out what's going on.
Yeah, are you wondering why Dad's still awake?
Okay, so the caster guy just like looks at you at like scowls and says something that you don't understand, and then tries to hit you with his little staff.
I was
Crikey.
Oh wow. I was really
Yeah.
hoping you were gonna say tries to run away.
Nope, yep, he hits me for 2. Okay, I'm down to 2.
All right, Alan Date.
Okay. Well, since I still have my lance,
I mean, you don't even have to move if you just want to stab the caster.
no, I want to charge at the. Wait, Goblin 2, the one at this ledge, is the next one to attack, right?
So just
Charge right for the
15
cliff.
feet away,
Perfect.
which means
Oh,
you have
yes.
to move at least. You have to move at least 10 feet for a charge.
So for whatever it's worth, there is a special attack called a bull rush.
Oh yeah, yes! This is like the only time bull rush is good. This is fantastic.
Take him off the cliff.
You can make a bull rush as a standard action or as part of a charge. When you make a bull rush, you attempt to push an opponent straight back instead of damaging them. You can only bull rush an opponent who is one size category larger than you or smaller. Initiating a bull rush. First, you move into the defender's space. Doing so provokes attacks of opportunity from each opponent that threatens you, including the defender. Any attack of opportunity made by anyone other than the defender against you during a bull rush is a 25% chance of accidentally targeting the defender instead. And any attack of opportunity made by anyone other than you against the defender likewise has a 25% chance of accidentally targeting you. Second, you and the defender make opposed strength checks. You each add a +4 bonus for each size category that you are larger than medium, or a -4 penalty for each size category that you are smaller than medium, like a goblin. You get a +2 bonus if you are charging. The defender gets a +2 bonus if it has more than 2 legs or is otherwise exceptionally stable. If you beat the defender's strength check result, you push them back 5 feet. If you wish to move with them, you can push them back an additional 5 feet for each 5 points by which your check result is greater than the defender's check result.
No, I won't go off the cliff.
Yeah, unfortunately, the angle isn't quite right for only 5 feet to get him. Very close.
No, I'm gonna charge this way for this.
Oh, you're no fun.
I have what? That's certain death for me, for sure.
But you must move at least 10 feet at the start of a charge, and since your lance reaches 10 feet, I don't think you're far enough away to charge either of them.
I'm gonna go for this one.
No, to charge the. He was talking about the other archer at the back there.
Got
I
it.
love that the healer
Yeah.
is trying to antagonize you into charging off the cliff.
Yeah. This is amazing. The best part is that now he will be far enough away and have a better angle, so he could charge back.
True.
Just saying.
Okay. Yeah. Tally ho. Where did your dice just go?
Into the air. I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
F.
Yep. It's about how it's
Off.
been going tonight for us. Oh boy.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be up the ladder soon.
You'll be here just
Bring
in
it
time
us
to.
down.
You'll be back here just in time to carry our corpses back to town.
Do they happen to have a
Fine.
cart over there in their camp?
Well, no, I
Probably.
can still fall down
I'll
from
tell
this small
I'll tell you where they do have
5-foot
that card. It's in their
strat.
forsaken garden.
Right.
I can still die right here if I fall.
See, now you have to do it. Just somebody do it. Somebody bull rush him off the cliff. It's so good.
Oh dear. Hey, look, there's a little Bahir over there, a little watching you.
Sneaking down.
I'm disappointed in you, Amras.
It wasn't gonna work. I was too far away.
If you'd succeeded by an additional 5, you would have pushed him back another 5 feet.
Have you been seeing my rolls?
I mean, he takes a
I haven't
minus 4 to
succeeded
his roll.
a
All right.
single roll.
Well, I have one single dagger attack. I really need to go back for that other one. Or just buy more.
Yeah,
Gotta get
the
you some
ladder
backup.
is the correct option.
Nope.
there.
That's an 8.
7.
But you only have a +1 to your roll.
Oh.
Actually, no, it's a 7. I don't have anything because I have no strength.
I gotta
I'm supposed to be flanking, but we don't have a party set up for flanking right now.
Got it.
All my strength comes from fighting from behind.
Flanking would still only give you a +2 there, so.
Well, I know, but
9.
like that's the point of my build is that
My
I'm
turn.
supposed to be behind people stabbing.
Wah. I make it.
Was that your climb? Are you finally at the top of the cliff?
Yeah.
I am at the top.
I looted 4 bodies, and I'm gonna get to this fight before you.
I decide to turn around and just jump off the cliff and then.
Just end it.
It's a good thing you have your wingsuit on.
Ugh.
Well, this is very awkward for him.
He should totally try to shoot
His bow broke though.
Alonda.
His bow is broken.
His bow broke. Dang it! The one time we might get a good attack of opportunity.
Okay. He disengages.
They have learned we're far more tenacious than they expected.
All right. Rubato.
Okay.
Get out your crossbow and shoot one of them.
I tried. I
think-
cannot,
Skabosh might be in the way.
yeah, well, there's the one on the ladder, but I don't think I can move, load, and shoot.
No, you can't, unfortunately. Can you move up Ah, dang it. That's
Ready
not
your
enough
action.
actions. Never mind.
That
That's
doesn't
true. You
do
could
it.
reload and then no, that would work. You could reload and then ready an action to shoot the caster when he approaches the lip of the cliff to go down the ladder.
But will he?
We don't know, but I mean, like that's how specific you need to be for
Yeah,
preparing
it's
an action.
true.
I can't even see the mage right now.
You would have been able to see the one go down the ladder.
Yeah. But would I have been able to have... Can I still see him from where I am?
From where you are, no. But if you move to the cliff edge there, you probably can.
The one on the ladder would be flat-footed. If you can get to a spot where you can see him and then reload on the next turn, you could shoot him.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload and end my turn.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Get some foliage out of the way.
He was the one I could see,
What?
so...
2, 3. Oh, lost myself. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's do a quick measure here. Okay, too far away from my javelin. But that's 2 moves anyway, so but that preps me for next turn. All right. It's the end of my turn.
Hey, you made it back up to the fun.
Yeah. Still faster than Bahir.
But I mean, I guess he's
My fault.
flanking.
It takes 3 hours to climb ladders in this game.
But you could have literally just followed us.
He was trying to
I didn't know
flank.
they were running that way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
was
guys didn't
thinking
know
of
where
going
they
the
were
ladder
going.
too.
That's right. He wasn't really paying attention to where they were coming from, was he?
No, because he was just in the thick of it down there.
I thought they were
Yeah.
just trying to head us off. I didn't know they were running away.
Despite the fact that your goblin translator yelled, "We're victorious," they're running away.
Oh, I thought he was just
He yelled it in Goblin
no
though, didn't he?
bullshit.
So
Wait, did you yell that in
I yelled
goblin?
it in Elvish and then Common.
Yeah, no. He told us they were running away. It's fine.
I don't know. I'm tired. It's 3
Yeah, no,
a.m.
you're good. Um.
Ugh. My mascara is starting to flake into my eyes. It's
I
very
make a wish.
uncomfortable.
I know you're so confused.
So is mine picks.
It's great, isn't
You need to
it?
go outside, buddy.
I forget. Can you jump as you can jump as part of movement, right?
Correct.
Okay. And disengaging gives you a double move, yeah. Actually, even if it's only a single, we're still good. is that not what it's called? Oh, withdraw. That's right. Disengage is what they call in 5th edition. I was like, what the heck? All right, so he withdraws. This is not disengage. Over here, and then he's sending it. He's gonna make a jump check. Of course, that rolls all the way down the hill. Booyah!
And another natural 20.
Booyah!
Guys, let's just hope that he's wasting all of his nat 20s in session 2, and we just, you know,
Dude, this guy's as
get a
nimble
lot
as
better.
Emperor Palpatine in the
Crikey.
robe there, like yeet. Okay, and since it's a double move, that's only half his movement. Perfect.
He do one of those Emperor Palpatine throne room Senate fights where he just twists and jumps off the Senate pod.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Alan Date. Is you.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my mace,
Okay.
my flail. And say, actually, yeah, Skabosh, you should totally cut that ladder.
Seeing his dear leader send it, he's like, he jumps off the ladder and succeeds on the jump check. Although he was 15 feet up, so he does still have to take 1d6 falling damage.
I'm down, so it'd be 10.
Hmm.
I thought you always rounded down.
What are you
for
talking
stuff
about?
Like that. Because I thought it was every 10 feet is 1d6. So why would you round up for it to be 20 if you always round down?
What?
The overall height is 40.
No,
you're measuring
at
the tree.
that angle. Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Oh, okay. I was like, that
20.
doesn't look long enough. Okay, then yes, you're right. You would not take falling damage then.
That's okay. I have some damage for him.
I guess you could take another move action. All right. Gabosh.
Well, I imagine you don't want me to cut the rope now.
No, pointless.
Just run over there and cut the rope. What? You said to.
Do you think you can make it down this ladder without dying, Alondite?
Probably.
Because
Hell no.
I don't know if we should pursue them if you can't follow.
No, I consider this job done. The camp is cleared.
How far are they? How far away from you are they?
not including the diagonal, they're probably like 45 feet.
It's too far to throw.
You could, but
I only have one dagger left.
and its range increment is 10 feet, so it'd be like a -8.
Did I see the other archer run away?
Yeah, you had clear.
Fine,
clear
I
sight of it.
make chase for that then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it went up the hill.
$30-ish. Where'd he go? So we don't know exactly where he went. I'll stop up here.
I'm just gonna loot this place, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, so make a spot check. Now that you're up here and have your wits about you.
oh, a spot check. This is gonna be wonderful.
Holy crap. I think you just yeeted that off the map. Well, I was just going to give you like more information than what was immediately obvious if you rolled well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go around and like describe your exploration of the camp, I will tell you more about it as you go. But there's not just anything obviously
15,
apparent.
20, 25, 30, then I guess I'll dash, because why not? Is there anything over here?
Ow, Babu.
Babu, princess.
Kitty attack.
Okay. I wonder why you randomly decided to go over there.
No, it was just straight ahead, so I figured I might as well just keep going straight.
So, yeah, kind of this, like, side of the camp is like predominantly made up of three things. There's like fish to dry on a rack off to the side. There are the skeletal remains of a like human-sized humanoid chained to a tree on the other side. And then protected under this little lean-to thing, there is a book, which I guess you don't have a whole lot in the way of languages, but there's a book written in a language that you don't know.
Gibberish.
Definitely seems to be, kind of like protected on this, under this little like awning.
Okay, that's my turn.
Wait, how far was that? Is it more than a move? No, that was 30 feet. You have a standard action to do with or downgrade as you please. Oh, your dice is in the tree. I was like, where?
I'll go check out this little building over here. Oh, I'm on top of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was hoping it would let you go in there. I was going to put a goblin in it if it would let me, but it didn't.
Oh, good.
I might have been able to force it with some chicanery with like flying or something and like put it below the world and then like fly and have it come up through the bottom or something. But it just has like bedrolls in it. That one doesn't appear to be anything special otherwise.
So there's a book here. That's what we've got.
And then yeah, you can see it going over there, like it's not a super big camp. You can see also off to the side there's like some training stuff for archery and whatnot, like by the cliff.
I pick the book up.
Okay.
Just stash it away.
If I was a real a-hole, that would have been trapped, but I'm not. Which this would have been like the most ideal situation for that to be trapped, you up here all by yourself.
That would have been hilarious.
Honestly, the reason I didn't is it just doesn't make sense for like goblins that are out here in the forest living by themselves. Like, why would they trap that?
Hello.
I thought you got a little quiet.
Yeah, I know,
Vegas.
that's so weird. I've been making jokes about books telling the story of people's lives, and there were no comments on it. And then I was like, "What? Like my mic's not muted? Like what's going on?"
Yeah, we hadn't been able to hear you for a while.
I mean, other than the joke about the books telling the story of people's lives, I haven't really said anything. So
Gotcha.
Hey, did Bahir see that goblin that's right over there by him?
Nope, because there was stuff in the way.
Okay, that's fun.
Goblin, I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
He's just
There's
over
no
there checking
goblins
stuff
over
out.
here.
That's
There's a
goblin.
nice,
Like,
there's some nice raiding material over
comes
here.
running into camp, and then it's like, ah! Okay, hold on. I have the perfect solution.
Well, we did end up surrounding one of them.
Sometimes objects not crafted to be weapons nonetheless see use in combat. Because such objects are not designed for this use, any creature that uses one in combat is considered to be non-proficient with it and takes a -4 penalty on attack rolls made with that object. Okay, cool. So it comes like running up into the camp, and it's like, ah! And then turns and throws its broken bow at you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It could kill me, I mean.
Yeah.
Which is essentially a small club, really, I think makes the most sense. A small club deals 1d4 damage. I guess plus strength because we're throwing.
don't worry, you'll miss.
Man.
Well,
Oh man.
no,
It didn't miss.
It didn't miss.
down.
That's hilarious. So there wasn't a trap per se.
Wait, hold on, but it was a
Do you
minus.
have
Wait,
any
hold on.
numbers
It
on
might
those
actually
die?
not hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say he takes a -4 to that
Yeah.
attack.
So that's
for being an improvised
a
weapon.
15, and then they have.
Okay, it doesn't hit me then. I have 16.
And they have one
Okay.
dex modifier, so it's a
Then it
16.
meets my AC and it hits me, so.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, it just barely. You like it's duck out of the way, but since it's so short, it actually threw it at like kind of your center of mass, so you're ducking actually just put your head at the right height for it.
I'm at -1.
Is their strength 0? Oh yeah, their strength is 0. You're right. Yeah.
Unless you make a character out of them, then their strength is 1 and their dex is 0.
I was totally not sending that back there to mess with you, but that's just the way that worked out. It got cut off from its friends, and so the only thing that made sense was for it to try and run back to its home. So what is it gonna do? Well, I guess that was the end of its turn, so I'll decide what it's gonna do next turn. It ran up there, and then it saw you, and then it threw its bow at you.
I can't see any of
I
them
mean,
down the cliff.
Alentite's over that way. Yeah, they'll save you eventually. You got like 9 rounds before you die.
I mean, unless he just
That's not a big
decides
deal.
to finish me, so.
I mean, you know, that's fine too.
Dang.
Well, funny thing about this terrain. There is not a path that I can get up.
What do you mean get up?
What do you mean?
They're all climbing. I would have to make a climb check no matter what.
Well, there
There's like
isn't
a
really a way
ramp.
to do like slopes in this. So like, yeah, some of it's probably jagged, but for the most part, this is an uphill slope.
Okay.
Also, you're not like it's been overstated a bit. You can't not climb anything ever. It's just really dangerous for you to do something like climb a ladder because you have a fairly high chance of failing. But just like scrambling up a 5-foot like boulder is like, you can probably do that.
And then
Probably,
also
maybe.
during combat, like you can always take 10 on a climb check if you're not in combat.
Yeah. I mean, even taking 10, he would have to have very specific things that he was climbing up because he has like a -6. But
Well, right, but like for the sake of climbing up the ladder, like he could take his shield off.
right.
Well, I came over to the ledge. I can't see any of the goblins that came down the ladder, unfortunately.
Yeah. Wait, can you not see the one in the fern?
No, it's not showing for me.
You totally should be able to.
Oh wait, no,
I was gonna say,
if I
I
turn my
can see
camera
it,
around, I
I'm
can
right
see
behind you.
them both. Yeah, if I turn my camera around the other side, I can see them both. I don't think I can see the wizard, but
No,
I
you
will-
wouldn't have a
Oh,
shot
it's
to the
'cause-
wizard.
It's because your camera was physically blocked by the rock. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, well I will shoot at that guy.
Also, he's not like standing in a giant fern like that. That's just like happened to randomly be where
There
his
we
movement ended.
go. Nicely done.
17. That's 19 total.
Yeah.
Boo. For 5.
That was funny. A frog ribbited right as you threw your dice. It's like it sounded like it was a sound for your dice. Okay. Yeah, you drill him. He's like, he staggers heavily.
Ah, he lived. Alright, well, that's my turn.
Alright.
I was hoping to finish off
Alright.
one more.
Yeah, he's down the neck.
So I'm gonna go. Oh, that's arrow keys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the back way. I can't. Let's see here. 4. Oh, where am I? 5. Oh, there I am. Great. Nope, not that way. That way. 6. And I draw my javelin. Small, but I have it.
Okay.
And that's it. Move and draw my weapon because I can't do it as part of a move. So my base attack bonus is not +1 or higher.
Also, I think performing an attack would break your concentration. I forget exactly how that works.
That's fair. They obviously didn't take any heed into it there anyways.
They might have,
Should've
if
made
not
it a
for how
Minotaur.
like perfectly the two parties intersected each other.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a different way to do that, but that's the only spot away from them that I could see. I couldn't see behind them, and I couldn't see down the cliff, so that was the best place I thought.
All right. He runs.
It looks like you can make attacks without losing concentration.
Can you?
Yeah. The only thing that can end concentration is like being damaged or like you having to like get on a mount or taking a buggy ride, like extraneous.
Well, and I don't
And then
think you
even
can.
then you still get a roll.
I don't think you can cast a spell if you're concentrating, though.
Chatbot's
Not that he
bored.
was, but
I am definitely not talking.
You must make a concentration check whenever you might potentially be distracted while engaging in some action that requires your full attention, such as oh, okay, never mind. So you actually can't even cast. Okay, that's better than I thought it was. It's better than it is in later versions. So, yeah, if you still want it there, I guess it can still be there.
Yeah, just for giggles.
Okay. I'm probably not going to go back and create another mini for it unless
That's
you really
fine.
want me to.
No, that's fine.
I wonder how you'd calculate the DC for that. That's weird, because it says if an action wouldn't normally provoke, but right, there's no one there to take the attack of opportunity. Okay, great, never mind. I was like, ranged attacks totally provokes attacks of opportunity, like, so therefore you'd have to, but no, there's no one there to execute said attack of opportunity.
Don't run! Where's my tea?
All right.
Running towards. I might search for trap.
Right behind you, Scabby.
I wonder what made you think to do that. I said, I wonder what made you think to do that.
Running towards the lair.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to hide them.
Hide
The
what?
traps that you already saw up there.
Yeah, I feel like that should be a thing that should be hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, realistically, what I probably should do is decide where they would be and then just not place the entity until pertinent. But they were less of supposed to be gotchas and more of like showing that this is like as you were approaching it, like, you know, they are ready to defend themselves. It was more of a set piece than an actual trap. Okay, well, just remember, it takes a full round to search each 5-foot square. So it's going to take you like 2 minutes to get up to the camp. If you're going to do that.
Everyone in my party is practically injured and dying, so...
I mean, it makes sense for you two because you're both probably pretty low, huh? So a trap could kill both of you.
Yep. Alright. So, can I move a little bit forward and do that,
I mean,
or do I
you
have
tell
to
us where you want to search and where you don't. Like, if the plan is to, like, protect yourselves, then theoretically you wouldn't want to move any further without checking it first. So it would be search, move. Okay. Yeah, make us, okay.
Nope, I don't see anything.
Yeah, you don't see any evidence of traps ahead of you, and then presumably you move forward after you do that.
Oh, wait.
I guess
Search is a
take a
13
5-foot
for
step
me.
because searching is a full round action.
That was actually a 13.
Okay.
+8.
Oops. There we go. Right, and then you can take a 5-foot step because searching is a full round action.
And
that's it.
Time to watch me die.
Go down in the bottom part. Yeah, right. Right click. There you go.
oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
All right. Of all the people that have been down for in various ways here, we actually haven't run into this yet today, but yeah, we need death and dying. Oops.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, wow. So you know how I discovered that thing about hurt animals are harder to handle?
Yeah.
Here's another thing that I don't think we've ever actually done right. When a character's hit points are reduced to 0, they must attempt a fortitude save. Success means the character is disabled. Failure indicates that they are dying.
Oh.
Oh.
You aren't just always disabled when you reach 0 hit points. You're supposed to make a save there. Failure by 10 or more means the character is dead. Well, we'll learn as we go along. Okay.
I like the way we were doing it before.
It's an easy save, so it would generally be like the outcome wouldn't change too often.
With how we've
Unless
been
you roll a
rolling
1
tonight.
and then you die. So,
No, the natural. If the character rolls a natural 1, he is dying. So then he enters the dying state. Which,
But if you fail by 10 or more, you're
the
dead.
character's dead.
That makes no sense.
So
because
if
the
you roll a 1,
DC,
you
so
would
it's DC
die.
10 plus 2 per 10 points of damage dealt.
Something's wrong with there's no reference here about getting down to negative 10 hit points on this, though. Like, if you read the next bit about dying, it's about making saves.
Right.
Like, there's nothing about negative 10 HP. So they must, like,
Oh,
so
yeah.
the source for the SRD here is different.
It's in
from...
variant adventuring rules. It's not the right one. It's home variant.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
Rules.
Why is that the first result? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna say, that's...
Yeah, here it's under condition summary is probably the one that we want. Yeah, good catch. Thank you, Rocket. I was like, that makes no sense. I've never heard of that. A dying character is unconscious and near death. She has between -1 and -9 current hit points. The dying character can take no actions and is unconscious. At the end of each round, starting with the round in which the character dropped below 0 hit points, the character rolls D% to see whether they become stable. They have a 10% chance to become stable. If she is not, she loses 1 hit point. If a dying character reaches -10 hit points, she is dead.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds. I don't remember doing it with D%. I remember doing it with D20, but otherwise, that's much more of what I remember.
I've always just done it with a D10 and been like, all right, I'm gonna get a 3 and then roll a D10. And
right.
If it's anything but a 3.
Yeah. So pick a number on a D10 and roll for it.
5.
If you match your roll, then you become stable. No. All right. So you lose 1 hit point.
So you drop to -2.
Yeah, okay, so then now I want to double check the actual rules on disabled. When a character with 0 hit points, or one who has negative hit points but has become stable and conscious is disabled. Disabled character may take a single move action or standard action, not both. She moves at half speed.
We were doing it right.
Each day she has a 10% chance to start recovering hit points naturally. Otherwise she loses 1 hit point.
That's if they're at negative hit points.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But stable.
Okay. Yep. So that's all pretty much what we were doing. Okay, Archer.
Going to extract its revenge. Oh, good. It's gonna die on the
There are some circumstances where I do have like things really be cutthroat like that, but it has to make sense. And like Goblin, like he's flighty, like most of his friends have been killed, like his grand leader sorcerer Goblin man, like fled in terror. Like it doesn't make sense that he would go out of his way to risk his life to just murder you. That's my take on that kind of thing. Now if you're fighting like tieflings and drow and you like murdered their matron mother and yeah, they're gonna murk you on the ground. But but it needs to make sense. Like, I play harsh, but I'm not an asshole. Like, I play hard, I should say, but I'm not overly harsh.
Debatable.
Hey, most of this has been dice rolls. I haven't really done anything particularly conniving here. That is your turn, Rubato.
Oh, well, my playthings have gone away.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
2, 3. Well, I suppose I'll just keep following the clanking.
It's not going fast.
Wait,
Wow.
but you're only
Neither
single
do I.
moving?
No, I moved. Oh, I guess I did move some diagonals there. I didn't count that fully, but I counted 8 spaces.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. Yeah.
All right, you're small.
Yeah, I only moved 20.
1,
So I could have
2,
moved
3,
maybe 1 block
4,
more,
5,
but
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. I'm assuming at this juncture that you guys are not like further planning on trying to follow the goblins that are like running away from you at great speed.
Correct.
I took a pot shot. I thought that was good enough.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna move them to like the edge of the board for now, and then remove them from the initiative order for the sake of time. Which one is this?
Oh, dang it!
One archer 2.
What?
I made our fight go. Definitely. I forgot I had a feat that asked for my healing.
Aw.
So Owandai would have popped up the very first time I healed him.
Oh, whoops. All right, that makes it Alondai's turn.
I mean, other than that, the other ones were a full heal and a full heal, so wouldn't have made any difference anyway.
So is the thing in front of us actually a ledge?
I mean, there's probably a
We have
little
to
bit of
climb?
ledging, especially on the ones that look like thicker than the others, but no, for the most part, this is just uphill.
So do you want me to roll for these 2 climbs, or?
Say 1 climb total for like these 2 ledges.
Yeah. I've already moved 15, so I'm moving accelerate with my 2 motions, but
Okay. Yeah, so just make 1 climb check, and then you can be like up in the middle, and then next turn you can move past the other one without it being a climb. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna stay down here according to the dice.
It's a good place to be.
I really need you guys to get over these ledges. Oh. We've got 8 rounds.
All right, Skabosh.
One roll to get up there.
Yeah.
Of course, you guys don't know that you have 8 rounds, but
No.
Nope. I don't get up there either.
What?
Actually,
Yeah,
wait,
it's a
no.
5. What's your climb bonus?
I have 0 strength.
oh dear.
Amazing. I mean, you can try again. Like, you might as well.
Oh dear.
I want to roll my own dice. I don't like using this mechanic.
Holy crap.
I agree. I feel like the digital dice is really screwing us over.
I really
Holy
don't like the
crap.
digital dice.
These dice are killing us.
I bet
the
you
random
if I
number
rolled
generator
my
was better
physical
than
dice,
this.
I would do way better.
What was that, Thaedrus?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
All right. Well, go ahead and pick your one on a D10.
Everything rolls low. Pick a 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose 1.
Watch him roll high
It's a
now.
5. I should have chose 5 again. Ugh. Oh, I tried to get rid of it, but I rolled again. Oh, there's the 1.
Oh, Pepe hands. Alright, his turn. Climb.
Tails 1.
Yeah. So he makes it down to the platform, but then he doesn't, like, successfully lower himself beyond that.
He trips on the rope.
Close. I'm just leaving him in initiative for a couple more turns, like in case it's pertinent when people get up there. All right, Rubato.
I'm gonna move 20 feet and load my crossbow.
Okay.
All right. Well, after watching those two fail to climb up the ledge, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
You're running
Oh,
into the tree.
there's a tree in my way there. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me adjust my camera viewer. Let's see here. I guess I'll have to make that climb check.
I think what happened was Alan Dite, like,
1.
slid down the front of that rock and then, like, coated the rock and, you know, like, whatever. Like,
I think so too.
grease or armor or wax or whatever you have on your armor, and then she slipped in your...
Dang it.
Then what is?
And
Yeah.
I have a -1 to it because my ACP. So, cool.
I would love
I'm
to
gonna
figure out
die
dice
because
cams.
you can't
I
climb
guess I
over.
can try again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I can't because I moved to get around. Okay, yeah. Alright, great.
It's too early for this.
Every party has something. For Critical Role, it's doors. For the old party, it was 6s. Apparently, for you guys, it's speed bumps.
It's literally any roll that we have to make, really.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then I gotta stop.
For a second there, I thought you were going to keep going laterally along the ledge. I was like, bro, really?
Do it. You don't know that's there.
It's true, but also it just, like, literally wouldn't even make sense for where he's trying to go.
Really.
It takes forever to die.
Yeah,
That's
it
okay.
takes a minute to bleed out.
I'll attempt to climb. I will not climb. I'm telling you, these
Holy
are...
crap.
Yeah, no, I don't like digital dice at all.
I mean, we've seen players do this with physical dice, too.
I know, but not to this degree.
Yes. Have you met
Yeah.
Rhea?
At this point, you can switch dice. We'll get it sorted.
Yeah, at least I could put my dice in dice jail if they do this terribly. I can't even do that because they're digital.
Digital
All right,
dice.
here.
A 10. Hey!
Hey!
There we go.
Did you...
Good, you saved yourself because it's gonna
knows
be a
it's
while
not
before we
going
get
The
to
Three
you.
Stooges over here sure weren't going to.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Hey, to be fair, I've only failed one of those checks.
It still
Where
looks
am
funny,
I?
just the three of you here, just your faces planted in the side of this little ledge.
My character's invisible from you now. Is he still there for you?
Hold up. I'm screenshotting the Ledge of Doom here really fast.
Well,
Okay. No, I still see you.
okay, I have to restart again.
Okay. So I think you stay at your current hit points, but you gain the disabled status, which functions the same way as it has been when you hit 0. I think is what happens. So I'm assuming you're gonna stand
but
up.
I don't think you don't get to like I don't think I think you're still unconscious at negative
No,
points.
it says or one who has negative hit points but becomes stable is conscious and disabled.
Oh, okay.
Still don't see my character.
That's weird. Did you like lose control of it?
Just your green thing.
Yeah, you still have control of it. Yeah, check your world height or whatever that's called.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what it was.
I see you.
That's what it was.
I'm assuming you want to stand up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna perform risky surgery on him.
That was so broken.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Okay.
Survive fail? I guess he has dex, don't he?
Yeah. Well, it's strength for climbing. So he, again, from my perspective, I always do the left one first and then the right one. So he succeeded with the 12 and then barely failed with the 9. Or, oh wait, no, but they do have one strength. I guess he succeeds on both. Okay. Yeah, strength, not dex. Okay.
Alright.
You should make up some
I think
crazy
that's the
story
longest
about...
combat I've ever had.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, we have had longer, but yeah, a lot of this is a combination of us just still learning the system and us needing to get into a rhythm. Like it wasn't terrible, but there was still a lot of like, oh, it's my turn. What am I going to do?
I'm just catching up.
So yeah, you're good. As we
I don't know how that flew off there, but hey, look at that. Oh.
as we get a few more sessions under our belt, the combat will go a lot faster. There was also like an hour's worth of turns where we were just sitting behind trees hoping to not get hit by arrows.
Right. I can't tell what I'm running up against here.
That tree.
Oh no, I think it's another cliff face. Is it the
There are
tree?
stairs.
Yeah, but I can see the gobbo from here.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
It's not. That's where I want to be. So, yeah, so right there. Great. I mean, that's my climb and my move, so I can't do anything about it. But now I can see him, and I have my javelin in my hand.
All right. Go ahead and pass your initiative. Yeah. All right. Third time's the charm. Oh my god.
Nope.
Maybe we should take your armor off.
Oof.
It's not.
It
gonna
wouldn't
help
even
one.
matter.
Hey, look. An 8. No, a 7.
Yeah,
what-
you made it.
Well, probably not, right? What's your strength and then your armor check penalty?
I don't have an armor check
Oh, that's you.
penalty.
Sorry, I thought we were on Alan Dyke. Wait, hold on. Did
He skipped his turn.
He rolled and then skipped his turn because
He
didn't
rolled
make it.
and then.
Why not
Yeah.
roll twice?
Oh, roll
I
again.
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just can I keep
Yes,
my
that's fine. You
roll?
can keep your roll. Hold on. Go back to Holiday. You get because it's a move action.
Yeah,
You get
it
two.
won't change anything about your roll. 'Cause
There,
all we'll be able to
maybe.
do- well,
Wait, do you have
yeah,
more
it's
than
minus
minus
six, right?
6?
What's your minus?
My armor.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
No,
what is
no,
it?
what
but
is the total
you
minus?
can't climb with your shield on.
Okay, so -4.
There.
You made it.
Even so, what's the shield? -2.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you'd be fine anyway. That's still a 5. So yes, you.
You made it! Yay!
You technically
Hold
made it
on.
on the
I'm
first roll
changing.
as well.
I'm reactivating my soundboard sounds for a second.
Oh wait, no, you didn't. The
I
first
had to
roll
use the applause.
Alright, then mine made it.
Simplest of things.
Then I can move,
Yeah,
right?
you have
'Cause
one
that was
normal
one.
movement. Back one. That was 7. Yeah.
You can skip me.
Can't
You're
skip
just
yourself.
chilling.
Yep. Just gonna.
Probably take
I'm
a
gonna
short
go
rest by
prone
the
and
time
have
we
a
get there.
nice nap.
Yeah, take a short rest. There's some meat right there. Take a nap, eat some meat.
There's a human
Oh.
skeleton next to that meat, so I'm not sure if I trust it.
No, you are still unconscious.
Am I?
Yeah. Just something just didn't sound quite right, so I had to poke around it again. Now that you are stable, every hour you have a 10% chance of becoming conscious and disabled.
Okay.
But that.
And then it
could-
goes up to the every day.
Could that be an issue of you not having the eroded book though?
I
I was looking specifically at the stable. I mean, I have the eroded. I mean, no, that's off the SRD.
Oh, that's so weird. Because under disabled it says a character with 0 hit points or one who has negative hit points but has become stable and conscious.
Yes, stable and conscious.
Yeah, but how else would you gain consciousness?
Once you are stable, if you go down to the stable condition, a character who was dying but stopped losing hit points and still has negative hit points is stable. The character is no longer dying but is still unconscious. If the character has become stable with the aid of another, such as heal check or magical healing, then the character no longer loses hit points. He has a 10% chance each hour of becoming conscious and disabled, even though his hit points are still negative.
Got it. Yeah, the backwards reference from disabled does not connect those two at all, but the forward reference from stable to disabled does. That's a little unfortunate.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Anyway, dang, did I lose sight of him?
Okay, so it doesn't really change. You're still prone. Yep. From where you are, yes. You can still move though.
Right.
Like if you just move like out to here, like that can see all the way down there.
Oh yeah, there he is. Spectacular. What are small javelins? A D6?
Oh, I doubt that. D4.
Okay, great.
Medium javelins D6. Wow.
Beautiful.
What's your
And he's
strength mod?
flat-footed. 0.
Oh, okay.
But I think there's a chance that he falls.
Anytime you take damage while climbing, make a climb check against a DC of the slope or wall. Failure means you fall your current height and sustain the appropriate falling damage.
Okay.
Oh, well, whatever. Oh my god.
Finally.
Success.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Is he 10 feet up? I think he is.
Yep. Can I roll it?
Sure.
Yeah, buddy.
Hit him with it even.
Oh my god.
I'll take a 3. So he took 5 points of damage from me.
Does it show you? Can you click on them or right click on them or whatever? Does it give you any info when you do?
Nope.
No? Okay. Interesting. He had 5 hit points. That kills him.
Yes. Now he is dead.
Success.
No, I have a thing where it says I'm trying to attack a goblin archer from me like right clicking on him.
Yeah.
But
So you can do that. I guess we've kind of forgotten about it, but we can do that, and then you make the roll, and then if it hits, I click a thing, and if you watch, your guy goes like, bah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I honestly kind of forgot about it.
But there we go. Spectacular.
Nice.
We did it.
Who's the MVP now?
I think that's still me.
Whoever healed it.
Sure.
I'm wiggling.
Is Rubato really gonna try and make the argument that highest DPS automatically means MVP? Are you the kind of person that thinks the point guard is always the MVP?
No. I also didn't do most DPS. I don't think so anyways.
You hit 3 times. Nobody else did that. Skabosh hit twice. So
I was gonna say I've hit twice and healed 3 times. So
I mostly just did my best to not be in combat.
So yeah, you just find him on the ground, like, you know, with like blood around. It's not like a CSI crime scene, but like he is bloodied and on the ground.
Am I within range?
I drop. I make my way over there.
I guess it's true. We're no longer in combat because the goblin's dead, and he's not dying.
And he's stable, so
Yeah.
it doesn't.
So I'll just put us in exploration mode then. Take it out of initiative.
Okay, I guess we don't have any medical supplies to triage him, do we?
We don't have any medical supplies to triage him.
Lazarus might take offense to that.
Do you have unlimited spell slots for that?
He's only actually cast heal twice, I think. Maybe 3 times.
I have actually cast heal 3 times.
Okay.
But I don't know. Let me just go up over here and I mean, he's already stable, so I can't actually let me check. What do I need to do here? Where's the SRD? Okay, stable. If the character has become stable on his own and hasn't had help, he is still at risk of losing hit points. Every hour he has a 10% chance of becoming conscious and disabled, otherwise loses 1 hit point.
Okay,
Alright, well that's fine.
Can we help him by giving
Just
like
go over
water
here.
and stuff?
No, I'm gonna perform first aid on him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you out of spells?
I am out of my healing spells, yeah.
Yeah, but don't you need a medical, like a first aid kit of some sort?
I need to go over this character sheet a little more. Because now going back over it, it looks like I don't qualify for the feat that I have. because I don't have enough ranks in heal. But I have 3 ranks in jump.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna inspect this meat cooking over the fire here.
Okay.
I haven't had anything but squirrel for a while, so I'm gonna see if I can identify what this is.
I have a +2 to my, and as a result, I don't know if I have a medical kit. No, I don't. Do I need one to perform first aid?
Doesn't
though, or
say
only for
anything
the
about
other
it.
Stuff. Oh no, I think the healer's kit just.
It's a masterwork tool, so it gives you a +2.
Yeah. Yeah. +2 circumstance bonus on heal checks.
What is Bahir at?
So I can just make.
Bahir's at
There's no
-3.
penalty for failure for first aid, is there?
I don't think so. I mean, as with anything,
you
I
can
think there could
always
be for crit
retry a
fumble.
check to provide first aid, assuming the target of the previous attempt is still alive.
But also, unless
But
you're
I rolled
providing
a
long-term
16.
care, this doesn't actually do anything for him.
No, well, what it does is it means that now, in an hour, he won't have to make a save, or won't have to face a 10% chance of losing another hit point.
Oh, okay.
Because stable says if the character becomes stable on his own and hasn't had help, still at risk of losing hit points, but it's now at every hour.
Got it.
If the characters become stable because of aid and others, such as heal, then the character no longer loses hit points, has 10% chance of each hour of becoming conscious and disabled. So yeah, so now, in an hour, he's got 10% chance of waking up. Is there a poorly locked chest?
Can we like
Has
splash
anybody
water
walked
on
into-
him, give him food or stuff to increase that chance?
I give, I give, Skabath her dagger back.
Thank you.
So you said it's a 10% chance to regain consciousness?
Correct. But no longer at any risk of losing more hit points.
Got it. Okay. I mean, I guess you guys also see that he's like clutching this weird book that you've never seen him with before. Because the part where he said I put it away happened during the part where we thought he was conscious, that he wasn't actually conscious, so.
Ooh, a book.
Away before I got hit.
I reach down and
Did you?
grab it and inspect it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. I loot his body.
Because I had like put it away as the thing got thrown at. Like
I
right
have to
before he
expose
attacked.
the wound. I got my scissors out and like stripped all his clothes off in order to provide first aid. I hope you weren't too attached to your clothes. They've all been cut up.
What do I need to roll to inspect this meat?
A taste check.
Survival,
and then a
probably.
fortitude save.
Survival.
Yeah, because survival is like how you hunt and how you.
That's a 9.
Let me tell you how to check their meat. They just eat it.
It doesn't
Can
look like a human leg
Can
or
I
anything,
inspect
right?
the book, please?
Well, I think I forgot that he put it away before the goblin got up there. So unless somebody is actually like pillaging him, then no, you don't know that he has it.
I mean, I am not actually pillaging him, but I am totally actually exposing the wounds.
Okay, so what was it? It was a 9 for survival.
Yeah. I have a -3.
It doesn't look. No, it's
How did
not
you
like
get
a human
You
leg
rolled
with
a
the.
12.
I have a -3.
How? What's wrong with you?
I have a 4 in wisdom.
Oh my god, that's what's wrong with you.
Took you this long to figure it out.
Yeah, it's it doesn't like obviously look like a a human leg from the hip down or anything like that. You're not really sure what it is.
Well, it must be edible. Anybody want some? No. All right. I'll just have it for myself.
No, good.
And start just munching away on it while they're messing with his body.
As you guys, presumably also search around a bit and whatnot, you find like there are the casks over there have potable water in them. Probably a bit stagnant, but like it's drinkable. There are a couple of
Well, that's fine.
weapons and arrows and stuff over here in their little practice yard.
Oh, yeah, no.
How much water can I purify?
That's why the archers like disappeared and came back a couple times. They were going over to get more arrows.
Is this gonna be where we end it?
But we didn't recover any bows, did we? Are there any bows up here?
A broken bow.
Probably one. It's not like actually here in the map, but probably one.
Excellent.
We should
I,
be.
yeah, we should
getting
be.
close.
I pour
I just wanted to give people a chance
the
to finish their
water
thoughts.
Yeah.
I take a bow that's not broken. I'm not giving it to anybody. It's mine now. And I take some arrows. And then I fill up my water skin. And I like consecrate it. Not actually, because I don't have holy water. But
Right.
to anyone observing me, it looks like I am consecrating my water skin.
Sure.
Can I
And now
mend
I have-
the broken bow?
Probably. We can look into the specifics of that later, but yeah, that's definitely a thing you can mess with. It's the bow string, so I mean you'd have to figure something out for that, but that like, strings were totally made of like catgut and stuff, so.
I also go over to the weird meat and look to consecrate it, and then I eat some.
Well, I meant with the spell mending.
Oh.
It's a cantrip.
No. No, I think mend might say specifically that it can't do weapons.
We can look that up. Is there anything else that anybody wants to do, like, with their characters? I'm assuming that you're going to try and, like, recoup and spend the night here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
That's
yeah,
the
that
plan.
sounds like a great idea.
Because worst case scenario, this is more defensible than just, like, a random spot out in the forest.
I like random
Yeah.
spots out in the forest better myself. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and munch on some meat with Lazarus, I guess.
Okay.
Not my meat. You have your own meat. I mean, I realize it's cut from the same cloth, but mine is significantly better.
So is there any risk of, like, failure? Is there a way in which dice rolls could happen where Bahir could die still?
Not anymore. No.
Okay.
Not without taking damage from something.
Okay.
And then I can provide, like, I can't provide long-term care today. Because, like, the point of long-term care is that you, like, sleep in the whole day and don't do anything. Maybe owns it twice the normal rate for a full 8 hours resting in a day. Okay, no, so I guess I could, but then I wouldn't get anything because I can't do
Right,
things
and
while
then you wouldn't
providing
get your
long-term
magic,
care.
which is, like, a way worse trade-off.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, yeah, so we have to do mundane healing overnight, but no, he is at no risk of losing more hit points unless something causes damage to him.
Yeah, okay, that works. So then I just that way between sessions I can roll random encounters or whatever, and then if there's no random encounters, we can just pick up in the morning when he's conscious. Or I guess technically pick up in the morning when you have spells and you can make him conscious, but
Right. I mean, he might be conscious because every hour he gets to try to become conscious.
right. Yeah, he and I can roll that off stream though. Cool. Okay, well good job getting through that, guys. That was rough.
My God.
Rough indeed. Yeah.
Hey team, what did we learn?
And at the end of every
I didn't
victory
know
is
that only one of you had a ranged weapon also.
How did
Is
nobody
the
else
correct
think to get a
answer.
ranged weapon?
Couldn't afford a ranged weapon. I didn't want to buy a sling, and I'm a sword sage, so it doesn't really make sense for me to carry around a bow.
You don't buy slings. They're literally free.
I don't want to use a sling. I'm a sword sage. I don't use slings. They're beneath me.
Get more swords and learn how to
Then
throw
put
them.
more ranks and climb.
Learn how to throw him.
I will put more ranks and climb.
Are we gonna post XP next time?
Yeah, we'll figure it out XP and whatnot. I'll just do that while we're off stream. Remind me though so Bahir was both dying and put to sleep. Alendite was both dying and put to sleep. Did we have anybody else actually
And
hit
feared.
dying? We had a couple of disables.
Did we ever do anything for the last session? Or
Yeah,
you
I
just gonna
did.
combine
It's
it all
in the
together?
XP chart that I linked to you guys.
We have
Didn't
an
see
XP
it.
chart?
Uh-huh.
Sick.
Yeah.
I can go back and repost the link just in case. It might not have gotten pinned on
I was gonna
accident.
say, I just joined the Google Drive today, and I knew there was an XP
Oh,
chart.
Well, you have
never
access
mind.
to
There it
everything though,
is.
since you're a game master.
Oh yeah, there it is.
That's fair.
But yes, there should be a pinned post in the on-stream D&D channel.
It doesn't have
It is
anything
pinned,
in
yes.
it on my screen.
Are you?
Try again.
And now all of us are in the XP chart.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. So yeah, just for notes. So we had dying and slept.
Ow, lucky.
Rubato had a disabled.
Yes.
Did Pixie actually hit disabled? You were just really
No.
close.
I was at like
Here
200.
was dying and slept. Oh, what the heck? I'll do that. Slept. Lazarus never was. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh wait, is that Thadris? Nobody other than Thadris that's currently here should have editing privileges. So if you do, please let me know.
Looks like I did.
No, I did one of them.
Okay. It's definitely not supposed to be a thing. Anyone with link editor? No. Why? There. Okay, did anybody else have any major statuses? I don't think.
Oh, my access has expired.
I was prone for quite a while.
You were prone for quite a while.
Yeah, I stopped that charge while on the floor.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, he was dying,
isn't that
disabled,
after I
and
woke
slept.
you up by stomping on your left knee?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Yeah, I'll probably
I-
think of some other stuff, but mainly I just wanted to make sure that I'm not missing.
Treating his wounds, also give him a bruise on his right leg.
But just not making sure, especially for the other characters, like so Skabosh and Lazarus were never actually like dying disabled or anything like that.
Correct.
No, I don't think so.
I thought we had 2 people that were disabled.
We did, because I brought Alendite up to 0.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, Alendite was dying, disabled, and slept.
Mac, get out of there.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you guys. We'll once these get posted on YouTube, I'll try and encourage everyone to, but we'll try and review the tapes and kind of come up with some notes to help speed up our combat. You know, it was our first one, so it's always going to be our first real one. I know technically there was the fight with the orcs, but I'm confident that future fights will just be faster in general. But I will try and take some stuff that I learned as far as what to do and not do environmentally, and for you guys, like I said, we'll try and get some notes too on just what we can speed up as far as preparing actions and whatnot. I think realistically we probably could do that fight in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, and it's just like this is not to sound mean or disparaging to anyone. It is simply that many of you are learning a new system.
Yeah.
All of us are learning Talespire itself. So if you are learning how to play your character and how to use Talespire and everything else, right? Like it all just kind of compounds. So
For sure.
you know,
A lot,
go over
like
your
I said,
character
I know it
sheets
sounds
again.
a little trite, but a lot of it just like we will get better.
Yeah, and I think probably the best thing to do between now and next week, or next time for each individual person, would be to revisit your character sheet, make sure that you understand everything that's on it, make sure that your bonuses are calculated correctly, make sure that your attacks are calculated correctly. Things like on rockets, I noticed he doesn't have his strength damage listed with his short sword. So like a good way to list that would be 1d6 plus 1, and then like in parentheses 1d6 offhand. Just little things like that. That'll just, because also the process of doing that is going to make you know your character better. Not that having it all on your character sheet is necessarily going to be better, but by reviewing, you will understand your own mechanics better.
Right. And we'll also we'll get a bunch of stuff put into like the chat bot too. So like we can just trigger you know, like when it comes up, somebody can just say like exclamation point, you know, bull rush, or like exclamation point grapple or whatever, and then it'll just like paste the rules in chat for us, and that'll help a little bit too.
That'll be rad.
We did a pretty good job of bouncing that around and having somebody look up the rules and whatever. So I don't think that was a major drag, but I think we can still streamline it further.
They'd just be awesome.
Yeah, thank you all for playing. Thanks. I know obviously that's a super long session, like it's a bit of a slog, but it was still fun to get through. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to like, you know, more sessions.
Oh god, Alonde, do you have to work tomorrow?
No, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
I
Do you
also want to say
normally work
thanks.
Saturdays?
A lot of you were doing a good job of like chatting with people
have
via
capacity.
text chat too, and that was super cool. I really appreciate that. That was really smooth to the way that we were engaging with people and also playing. So like that was something that I don't want to skip over when we're talking about trying to create efficiencies and whatnot. Like we did a good job of doing that without it becoming a distraction. So thank you.
Number 854. We can't use the dead dryad as kindling.
I mean, we could.
All
We'd have
right.
to dry her out first.
We are outie. We're back for stream tomorrow. Actually, stream starts in 12 hours. And then as
I
far
will
as
not
those
have
of you
the
that are here
architect
for
build my castle using Hexodus.
those of you that are
So
here
good. I'll just
for
paste it.
D&D things in specific, we try to do D&D streams about every month. You know, that'll range between like 2 and 6 weeks, just kind of depending on when we can get scheduling worked out. You know, the more we play and the sooner that we play, the smoother and faster and more productive each session gets. There will be a stretch goal probably for the spring subathon event to potentially make it twice a month, but obviously we're a ways away from that, which is partly by design. Wanted to give us a chance to kind of work out the kinks and get into a rhythm before we potentially try and start doubling how often we're playing. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to our players. Thank you again, Thadris, for stepping in for Lazarus. It was fun to play with you again, and we're not going to raid out tonight because obviously we've been on for an absurdly long time, so I'm just going to shut it down. But thank you all. We'll hopefully see you
Good night,
tomorrow, and
guys.
as always, take care and be excellent to each other.
Excellent.